Morning, good morning. Hey, sorry. Yeah, I forgot everything was going on. Salute to everybody, man. I'm out there gonna kick it with y'all just for a little bit. I ain't gonna be doing the long behind strange stuff, but we do some this morning. So it's 8:53 out here in the West. I hope everybody's good. I'm glad to be off. I'm just relaxing. I'm gonna enjoy my day and just chill and see what everybody's talking about. But shout out to Ticket. Shout out to Two Raw for TV. Shout out to my boy LB. Shout out to my boy Polo. Yeah, we just gonna go ahead and just drop this here so we get everything started going on here. Alright, here, let's go. That's not even showing me live on YouTube yet on StreamYard, but I'm gonna go ahead and it's still dropping on StreamYard. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Why it ain't showing me? StreamYard's on that BS this morning. I can see what they're doing. You got the Jason Kidd with the man.
Yeah, that nigga Jason Kidd look like he ready to cut somebody hair, B.
Man, why you got that man looking like that, man?
That's how that nigga took his picture for the press day, from the media day. That nigga looking like he about to cut somebody hair. Let me get a Caesar. Let me get a dark Caesar. You know what I'm saying? Make sure my shit crisp.
Oh my lord, that nigga look like he need to take me to the water to be baptized.
Yo, you heard about them? You
Then
heard about 18 NBA players that got federally indicted?
I heard some of it. I was just getting into it, and
That shit crazy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Who's the 18 though?
I got the list. Let me tell you. Let me let me see. You can hear me still?
Yeah, I'm you good, bro. I got the PlayStation headphones on, so I hear like it feel like rah my booming system like LL Cool J.
All right, I got you. I just wanted to make sure because I'm not on the screen. So let's see. Twitter, where my Twitter shit at? All right, the names is Terrence Williams,
Mm,
Allen Anderson,
mm-hmm,
Anthony Allen,
I don't know who that is.
Desiree Allen, Shannon Brown,
Mm.
Will Bynum, Big Baby Davis, Chris Douglas Roberts, Melvin Ely, Jamirio Moon, Darius Miles, Milton Palacio, Ruben Patterson.
I'm trying to go. Oh, dang. That's it.
You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, yeah, I heard you. I heard the names, bro.
That's a lot of niggas.
Man, ain't it? And majority of them, I watched their careers.
That's a fact. I seen Ruben Patterson, Darius Miles, Lynn Davis, CDR bum ass, uh, Tony. Who else was on that shit? Let me see. Tony Allen. Yeah, that's Anthony Allen. It's Tony Allen.
Hmm.
Sebastian Telfair. That nigga already in jail.
Right. It's like, what? It's like, I got to do for. I ain't gonna go all into,
But but you know them Will Bynum and Shannon Brown and Big Baby Davis and Tony Allen, they not even in the NBA no more. They been out the Will Bynum been at the NBA for I don't know how long.
It
That's why.
doesn't
That's the
matter.
reason why they going down because they frauded like. Don't you know how they changed it up for the retired players? They gave them benefits and helps and all that shit. They
Mm,
frauded the system. They for the retired players. That's the reason why they going down. That's the reason why it's all retired players.
Oh, because they was finessing the system.
Yeah, they finessed the whatever like they whatever Chris Paul and them did for the retired players to give them benefits or whatever, so they can still get benefits or whatever, and they still get paid or whatever. They defrauded the government, the NBA over 40 million.
Damn.
So
Hey,
that's the reason why they getting caught up with that.
hey, I wanted to read this out to you boys because I just saw this like 5 minutes. Do y'all know what a rabbi is?
A
The
rabbi.
dude, yeah, rabbi.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so an Israel ultra orthodox rabbi says COVID-19 will turn people gay. That's what that's what they talk about out there in Israel because they refusing to take it.
That vaccine.
Yeah, yeah.
I know a lot of people that took it, but they ain't gay.
COVID-19 said
They said that shit changed
COVID-19
your blood and all that.
said COVID-19 will make you COVID-19 vaccine will make you gay.
We ain't gonna discuss that right about now. That because that word right there is already like a forbidden zone on YouTube. So
Oh, you can't
next,
say it.
I ain't gonna. I won't get into discuss like that in on here, bro. No, no. That's no. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know. You feel what I'm saying? They already on my helmet anyway. They still ain't showed me on YouTube yet. I'm still waiting.
yeah. Hell yeah,
You feel me
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So man, I already got that already on me. I don't care, but it is what it is. But yeah, I don't talk stuff like that, man. That's some Patreon kind of shit there, bro. Anybody there was in the games last night?
A bunch of them
Yeah,
shit.
my sons, man. When I look at the preseason, I look at how the bench, just look at how the bench doing, and our bench got better this season, bro. Them Lakers in trouble. You feel me? The Lakers bench got worse, and this is a key factor to win. And we ain't play with Devin Booker, man. The boys got blew up by like they was blown out by like 30 in the fourth quarter at one point, but then they lost by like 15, I think. You know, but man, my son's gonna be good this season.
I watched that Mavericks versus Jazz game last night. That shit was a good game. Luca was going crazy on them niggas, but the bench is what won them the game last night. The bench was going crazy. That nigga Jalen Brunson was looking unstoppable.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson's a beast, man. He's nice, man. He
Mm.
and he's short and he lefty and he's strong. and he come from Villanova, so you play for
Come from
Jay
way
Wright.
back.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you play for Jay Wright, man. Them boys don't come to the league, man. They don't have no fear. They look at everybody that
Exactly.
played on that. Look at everybody that played on that national championship team. They all successful in the NBA right now.
Whatever happened to that one nigga that made that made the one at the buzzer beater in the national championship?
I
What's
don't
his
know.
name? Chris Reynolds or
Oh, he
something like that?
disappeared at the Final Four. You talking about the boy that
No,
played for
you talking about the dude that hit the winning shot to win the game, right? That's who you
Yeah, the
talking
one
about, right?
the first one they won with Jay Wright.
Yeah,
When he made that
yeah,
buzzer, the game winner.
yeah, in the
yeah.
Final Four.
He might be overseas. You never know. He
What's his name?
might
Like
be
Chris
in the
Reynolds?
league. No, his name wasn't Reynolds. Was it
I
Chris
forgot
Reynolds?
that boy name.
No,
Nah, I forgot that boy name.
I know it was
Scotty Reynolds?
Scotty Reynolds. Something like. Oh man, there was a Scotty Reynolds back in the day when I was growing up. Man, we gotta look that dude. We gotta look that team up, man.
Because Dante DiVincenzo was on that team, right?
Yeah. They blew out Kansas, bro. Them niggas couldn't miss shit. I was like, what the fuck? I thought they had magnets in the balls, bro. Dude, the way they beat Kansas, bro. Kansas wasn't no slouch that year, bro. I ain't never seen a team got so hot. I see when Kansas always lose, they always lose by the three. Anyway, teams that could shoot the three, they had shooters that could shoot the three. But man, even some of them, there was just my homie was like, I'm a Villanova fan, and I still think they had madness in the balls because them motherfuckers couldn't miss any motherfucker. Everybody was making shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't beat that, bro. When everybody making shit, bro. I still give them credit. They beat the fuck out of them niggas, bro. But man, I felt like they had madness in them balls, bro. I got grass. Yeah, man. Shit. Yeah, I've been on that. I've been on that Gran Turismo ever since this morning.
What you got, the PS5?
I got the four. I got the big I got the PS4 Pro, the big boy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I've never been into racing games. I don't even like
Hey,
driving in real life.
hey, that was my game right there, cause that was the first
Grand Theft Auto.
that was original. That was original. That was the first driving game that came out on the PlayStation with Gran Turismo. So fuck yeah, I'm fucking with it.
Man, I don't even like driving in real life to be playing no video games, no racing video games.
Hey, that's just fun to me, man. That was the shit when we was growing up, man. We was always, especially we had to go fly and stuff like that. We used to use the quarters and all that stuff to play that shit, man. Some of them games was tight though.
I used to rock with Need for Speed, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit was fire.
Need for Speed was the shit, man. But now, man, it's just crazy. It's just so much shit you got to do. If you had the freaking the steering wheel, man, you'd be good. You'll change your difference on that. Hey, my favorite shit is still Mario Kart.
Yeah, I fuck with Mario. Mario used to be hard, especially Mario Party and then Mario Tennis and all that shit. Used to have
That's the only
mad
thing
shit.
I miss about living in Eugene, man. Guys always go to the arcade and play Mario Kart, man. They got like 8 or 10. It's like a big old arcade slash bar. Man, that shit's nice. And the weed dispensary right next door to the bitch.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy, man. It's a crazy spot, bro.
Yeah, let me get my phone real
In
quick.
downtown
Got it.
Eugene, because right there it's like about 5 or 6 of them,
I'm gonna come back.
in like in like a in a block, like I say a block and a half. You know what I'm saying? Like, god dang,
Damn.
yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, like the big cities, you see them like 40 going north, bro. Even out here, you see a lot of them. I stay by 2 of them. I could walk to either one of them.
Hmm. That ain't bad then. You straight.
But the other ones, I want to go to. Them niggas too high, bro. They just high. They just taxing like, dude. Like, no. You got to be over 25% for me.
My cousin keep trying to get me to come out to Cali. He talking about come out here, my nigga. You like to smoke and all that shit. I'm trying to tell you, can network with people and smoke and do whatever you want. Like, nah, my nigga, I don't know. I'm straight on that. My cousin weird. I'm dead ass. That nigga on some weirdo shit. That nigga, he ain't the same nigga that he was growing up in California. Changed that nigga. Cause he be in the movies and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga got a SAG card and all that shit. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He like, come out here, my nigga. You could come out and you ain't gotta worry about. No, I'm straight, bro.
Mm.
I keep my black ass in Florida. I'll go to New York. I ain't going back to California.
That reminds me, I gotta send the homie a message. The homie from New York that work at the dispensary up the street. The only reason why he approached me, because I was playing that old school Nas. He was like, man, ain't nobody out here play that shit except one person that I know. He work at the casino. I was like, yeah, I know him too. You know, he from New York. He said, I'm from New York too. I was like, oh yeah. So he was telling me chopping up. He cool as hell, man. He cool. He's a New York. He's from New York, but he love his Knicks.
I will never cheer none of the Knicks again. They will never get a cheer out of me again.
Man.
Mr. Moss, man.
What's up, fellas? Good morning to all you guys, man.
Salute,
good,
bro.
Moss?
Hey, bro.
What's up, man?
Hey,
What's up, my boy SMF?
I had to send
What's
you
up?
the message, man, yesterday, man, to get through the day, bro. Cause we both
That's all
had to
good, bro.
say,
I got it.
yeah. 12. Okay, good, yeah. As soon as I got home, bro, I was just like, whoo, boy, the 10-hour days, bro, and everybody's like, it's so much better that you're here. I'm just like, yeah, but your attitude's not.
Right? Yeah, man.
But
I
I was
fucking woke up this morning. Man. It was like, fuck, I'm just gonna chill and stay home today. So I'm off work today. I just took it off and shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. What you feel about the
You
players
got
being
off work.
indicted and all that shit, bro? Did you hear about it?
About what?
About 18 players being indicted for fraud.
They did what now?
Yeah, LB was talking about it. It's NBA fraud.
Oh, NBA fraud. Oh, no, I haven't really heard about it yet, man.
Yeah. I heard LB talk about just for a brief second, and I went live and shit. So I'm gonna I'll follow back later. I just want to get all the correct things before I end up talking about it. But they got a list of players. But Wyme was just Wyme.
Yo.
Give read again that list again. What's up, Greenleaf?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you,
bro.
Terrence Williams, Allen Anderson, Tony Allen, Desiree Allen, I guess that's his wife, Shannon Brown, William Bynum, Big Baby Davis, CDR, Chris Douglas Roberts, Melvin
he's from the D.
Jamario Moon, Darius Miles, Milton Palacio, Ruben Patterson, Eddie Robinson, Gregory Smith, Sebastian Telfair, Charles Watson Jr., Antoine Wright, and Anthony Roten.
Now, what list is this, bro? What list is this?
The 18 players that got indicted for fraud in the NBA, helping
what kind of fraud was it?
They like, don't you know it's healthcare fraud. They basically, don't you know how the retired players, they got that new deal where they get like benefits and all that shit?
Oh yes. The ones who retired and then the league pays for it. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, that new healthcare deal was actually contracted through the new CBA, wasn't it? If I'm not lying.
Right.
Hey, salute, fella. Salute, TP.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Green?
fam?
That's great. That's crazy, bro.
Salute. Salute.
Yeah, man. Hey, I got two Rockets. Hey, how you feel about your Rockets, Moss? What you seeing right now?
Young team, young team. Going to be in a lot of ball games, but the question is, is it something on the roster who can close late? I don't see it. So they're gonna lose. The Rockets are going to lose a lot of games, but that can't be the measuring sticks. And I'm sure Green will agree on this shit. I care
Mm-hmm.
about them just playing good basketball and getting better every game. Because see, on a young team, you can lose games and still get better and do things better and not fall into bad habits. So um, I'm cool with that team, bro. Listen, man, we're coming off of a fucking 10-year stretch where we won 50 plus games, made a deep playoff run. I mean, shit. As a Rockets fan, I'm okay with a couple years of just rebuilding and retooling. I'm cool with that, but it's gonna be a long season. Young talent, patience, but I'm cool with it, man. No big deal.
Mm-hmm. I like what they
Yeah, I
got
agree,
going
man.
on over there.
My
I like it.
Rockets looking good.
Yeah. They young, like man said. You know, they got a
Jalen
lot.
look
I
good.
just look for defense as a young core. I just want them to get better defensively. The offense
Yep.
gonna be there. And, we gonna add veterans. We still got Eric Gordon, but like I said, I don't believe he gonna be there too long. But he's
Right.
still a piece
Why his
right
name?
now.
Where you think he gonna go, man?
I don't
I
know.
seen
I
you
don't
last night.
know.
Yeah,
I seen you last night on the stream right at the end. Cause I always get. I don't know.
oh yeah, I was
Sometimes I know
catching
what.
them.
I know. I know. Yeah, I always catch the mugs late, man. YouTube be on that BS, man. But hey, it's like the live and die on YouTube. I'm still standing 10 toes down on this. But hey, Greeley, when you sat there and said the Lakers, when the chick was talking about the Lakers, you were saying that about Eric Gordon. I saw what you put on there. I was like, man, that would be nice for them.
Oh yeah,
But at the
Eric
same
Gordon.
time, I don't know, man. I don't see. I don't want to see these other teams, man, because like I said, I'm off the Lakers bandwagon, so I still, I am, bro. I have every right to be. I'm a grown ass man, and I stay 10 toes down. When I say I'm gonna do something, I did it, and
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
done with it,
yeah.
bro.
I
I'm
mean,
done with
you're a
them,
diehard
bro.
Lakers fan, so I feel what you're saying. It's been
Yeah,
stretches where I didn't want to fuck with the Rockets.
Yep.
no,
Facts.
Yeah. But I'm
Hey,
a Sons of
I don't
Rockets
care.
fan,
I don't
man.
care. I don't care when he retired and they start being good again. Hey, when I'm done, I'm done. Hey, no, unless it's like that. It's
Hey,
not over.
my
Yes, it
hey, hey,
is.
hey, just real quick. Can I add Green a question real quick? That Green, bro. On
Yo,
Eric Gordon. Now, do you do you see a possible buyout coming, or do you see them trading him? Because I feel like a contending team,
don't
whatever
want
team
to take
that
your
is
contract.
out west or east can get him is a good
Mhm.
deal. But do you see the Rockets possibly buying him out and then he going wherever he wants to go, or do you see them doing a trade?
Uh, how many? Do you know how many years he got, man? So I think it's like 2 or 3 years left, huh?
He got like
After
two
this
years
year,
left, but his deal is not a bad deal.
it's
It's all
not.
like can they come to an agreement on a buyout or will a team pick up his option? Um, but I can see Eric Gordon on a contending team, whatever team that is. If hoping that team go over the top, but
Hmm.
um, I think we
Yeah,
should
I
because they're young, and Eric is just going to get in the way of our young guys. So that's
yeah,
my
I agree.
thought process right now with him.
Right, I agree. I don't want to hold Eric Gordon hostage. That's the only reason. I
Yeah,
say it too. You know what I'm saying? John Wall, he made his decision. They already worked their little situation. Now his
mhm.
contract is different.
I read
But
that.
18 million to 19 million dollars, that's not bad right
so
now.
John Wall coming back to the team?
Well, he not leaving until like they have an agreement with another team for a trade, a fit, I guess.
Right.
Mhm.
So he gonna be with the team and mentoring the young guys and stuff like that.
He's still go. That's one
We
thing
can
I love about John Wall. Even though he's doing all this, people can say whatever. He's still a true professional, man.
Right.
Just because they paint a picture of you in the media, man, you can see a real man how they move.
But the only
Yeah.
thing with that, I think he should play Cause
Yeah, I think
he
he should play
should like
too.
the
Yes,
teams should want to
exactly.
see how he look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
he
true.
didn't play.
So if
He
you
didn't
just
play.
sit
He ain't play
and
like a
not,
prime John Wall last year, but he ain't played bad. Like he was playing better than the
no, he didn't play
average.
coming off an Achilles injury, playing missing 2 years.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
played
at all.
20 and
Yeah,
7.
yeah.
hey,
He
man.
didn't play.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
So what he could bring
Well,
to the
like
bring to them youngest is a veteran because they gonna need that veteran leadership around them. But all them young niggas, they got to get their minutes too. They got to get adjusted
Facts.
to
They
the
gotta
game.
play. They
They,
gotta play.
yeah, they got to play. So when it comes to dudes like Eric Gordon and stuff, I respect everything Eric Gordon do with it. But if we can trade him, I think we can get something back for him, or
Yeah,
do that in a way
yeah,
because we
yeah.
don't that all that small ball shit. That shit is dead.
that's dumb,
Nah,
bro.
nah, nah.
That was that.
They started Daniel Tyson or Christian Wood. Christian Wood played stretch four. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah, I
didn't.
know.
That
I know.
that
I
that
want
was
that boy
credit to him.
Alperin. I want that
Yeah,
boy
Alperen he gonna
Alperin.
get the minutes. Yeah,
I need
that
I
nigga
need
nice.
him starting, man. I need to see him start, man.
I think they gonna ease
Yeah.
his way in the start lineup during the season. They
Need to
gonna ease
see
his way in.
that
But
man. Listen, you talk about Jay. I feel like out of out. I feel like it's gonna be a big three on that team, and this Rockets team could be a future dynasty, and that it could be between that boy Alperen
and that
Sengun,
boy Josh
Jalen Green, and
Christopher,
Kevin. Yeah, Christopher gonna be across that.
hey,
But
he
I
gonna
see
build up.
Jalen Green and Kevin Porter Jr. I see them being a
Yeah.
strong duo in the
Oh
future.
yeah, for the future. Yeah.
Them boys like
They just
last
gonna have a
year.
Hey, they gonna
nucleus.
hit
They're
you
gonna
from
have
the
a
left side or the
mucus.
right side.
Yeah,
You
and
know what
they
I'm saying?
both
One
got the
left handed, one
playmaking
right handed.
ability. They
Yeah,
Right.
both got the
I like
playmaking
Josh
ability.
Christopher. He just gotta, yeah. When you get that playing, like you say, you gotta have that playing time, and coaching matters,
Hey,
man.
Miles. They
What's up?
said Josh Christopher, you know what I'm saying? They had to work. He had to work on his jump shot. That dude came in, hit three threes in a row. Like I
Yeah,
like the fight that it was a preseason game, but it's just the fight that they had. You know what I'm saying? I like that from the young
Okay,
team
I
like
watched
that.
the game.
hey,
Yeah,
look, when he did that dunk, when Jalen Green did that dunk, when he ain't got off with that first step,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
that looked like Kobe in 2000. You
Hey,
know,
hey,
that little
SFM,
quick
check out
first
my
step.
video, nigga.
You know, I'll check it out. What's the channel?
Greenleaf
Greenleaf.
X.
I made a
Greenleaf.
video
yeah,
how
his shit be
Kobe
fire,
worked
bro.
with
Yeah,
Akeem, and we got John Lucas out here that can work with that boy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for John
And,
West.
and if he had that mentality of getting better, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what he gonna become.
Yeah, for real, man. Get that footwork for Hakeem like Kobe did, man. He's 6'6", long. He got a quick first step, man. Like Kobe, man. For
Athletic.
real, he know how to get to the right. And he one thing I like about him, man. His first game, man. He wasn't scared. He wasn't shy from no pressure.
facts,
He
bro.
Nah,
attacked
that
the
yeah.
Big
Facts.
deal.
you.
That's a
Pressure
big deal.
He
was
ain't
never
scared. He got
Kobe's shit,
He
bro.
ain't no Ben Simmons.
Oh
You
man,
feel me?
nah, hell
who?
nah.
Who was that? Who was that?
He ain't
Ben
scared of
who?
the moment.
You talking about
That
Uncle
nigga,
Ben?
that
Him
nigga.
and Kevin Porter. They ain't
Look,
scared of that
look.
shit.
Like I said this. Like one thing that you had to take from when Kobe missed them four air balls is that why would they get a rookie the ball and they had to see something in him? And one thing you knew, he wasn't scared to shoot him, and they ain't do nothing would motivate him and became and got him in the All-Star game the next
Made
year,
him who he was.
made him who
You
he
know.
was. That boy right there, he got it in him, man. I'm
Hey,
telling you.
SMF, bro. And the ultimate compliment was when Kobe aired versus Utah. What did Shaq do? Shaq grabbed him up very quick, hugged him up, and says, "Nigga, it's good, bro. Let's go next year." You feel me?
Yeah,
So I mean, when your team believe in you, bro, like that's a big deal. So for our Rockets, my thing is this: as a young team, don't get discouraged. You know what I'm saying? If you miss fucking 5 shots in a row, nigga, take the 6 shot. And so for me, that's how I judge young players. I judge they fucking mentality, uh, pressure moments, winning moments, high pressure moments. Like, do you deviate? Does your game deviate in high pressure moments than it does in non pressure moments? Right.
yeah,
So if a player just do what he do and he miss shots, I can deal with that. But if you're not taking shots and you shy away, that concerns me.
yeah, for real.
Yeah, but we gonna be all right, man. We young, we good, bro. Growing pains. It is what it
KPJ. I
Mhm.
said this, man. When Cleveland, I do with Cleveland, man. When they let that boy go, man, they fucked up, man. Cause that nigga right there, I used to think he was bigger than what he was. I used to think he was 6'8" or something. He's 6'7" or something. He's 6'4", right? He's 6'4". I ain't know that Jalen Green
You're about
tall
six
than him.
five. Yeah.
Yeah, 6'4", 6'5" right there. But he a dog. Like last year, he became the youngest player to have a 50-point game with a triple double, something like that. 21 years
No,
old.
yeah, it was like
I'm just
50 and 10. 50 and
yeah,
10.
50, yeah, 50 and 10. You gotta understand the talent that's
On Drew
progressing.
Holiday, y'all gotta
It's
understand that was a
progressing.
good defender too.
Yeah, on Drew Holiday against the
Why you
Bucks.
think the Cavs let him go, bro? Do you think because of Sexton and Garland?
Nah, cause cause when they went in
He
his
kept
locker
he
room
got
and
to
shit,
get in some
they
trouble.
switched this shit.
Okay, okay,
They switched this shit in that locker
Yeah,
room
they
and
switched
shit.
his
And he
locker
got
room.
in there, and he got on their ass.
okay.
Yeah, but I hear what I'm saying. The boys, they gonna have the hype behind them, man. This the right city, man. They came to the right city, man. There's a lot of
For
stuff
real, that's
going
what I
on
said.
out here,
As
man.
soon as we
It's
got that
turn.
boy, I said he came to the right place. They gonna
Yeah,
take
he
care of that
can't, man.
nigga.
He gonna be turned.
You
He
heard what
gonna
he
be
said? He
lit.
said the Rockets changed his life. You know what I'm
For
saying?
real,
Hey,
bro,
look,
he gonna be
y'all,
turned out here, man. Man, he can't get caught up with these hoes out here. And shit,
facts.
you feel me? But hey,
Hey, also too, I
you
seen that.
feel me?
Every time I went to a Rockets game here in
It's
Sac,
ace time.
every time I attend a Rockets game, if it's like in the Bay Area or Sac or LA, right?
Yeah,
John
Mm-hmm.
Lucas is always out on the court before game time, bro, early, and he's always mentoring
Yep.
our young guys. You feel me? Like John Lucas is like the perfect fit for a young team because he's like a no nonsense type of dude, and I think these young guys need that, right? Because
That's
sometimes
how
a
it
young
was. Like,
right, exactly, because
uh-huh.
Green, bro, a young team sometimes they can get in the rhythm of creating bad habits, right? And I feel like
Right,
John Lucas ain't gonna let that shit set in. Like no bad
right.
habits out over here, nigga.
Hmm.
We're gonna do shit the
And that's
right
what you
way.
do. You get them young, Maz.
You
You
get
know
them
what I'm saying?
young,
yes.
facts.
Instill it to them young. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You can't have
Christian
like a
Woods.
yeah,
Christian Wood. You can't have like a Westbrook type of nigga who already he is who he is, so he ain't gonna really listen to the
correct.
knowledge of John Lucas. But John
Yeah,
Lucas got knowledge, man, out here because you know what I'm saying. He
who
he,
do,
he gave it
man?
to his sons. My
Yeah,
older brother, my cousin, he did AAU with his John
but
Lucas.
it's
They went to college together and shit. And I played against Jay Lucas in high school, you
okay,
know, and he coaching now, so they got a lot of
nice.
knowledge, dog.
Yeah, man. Hey, did y'all know Christian Woods before he came to Houston and Detroit? He was like second in the league at field goal percentage at the rim. Like I don't think people knew what we were getting when we got him. I think they just saw stats and figured he was on a bad team and could it translate to a good team last year, which we
Hmm.
weren't a good team. But I mean, I think people who really didn't watch Christian Woods play, I think last year they were probably surprised because that motherfucker got game, bro. That motherfucker can
He
give it
was
to you
putting
from
up
all
all star
levels.
numbers before he got hurt, man.
Yeah,
Like 25 or like 20 and 10 or something
three
like that.
ball, mid range, around the basket, and bro, it's like once he gets into that paint and that restricted area, he finishes, bro, like with the best of them. Between him and Clint Capella, I mean, they right there, the top two guys, field goal wise, at the rim. I mean,
Hmm.
it's just that motherfucker can finish, man. I love his
Yeah,
game.
I like Christian Wood.
I do
The
too,
only
and he
thing
got good
about his
hands
game
too,
that I
and he got
don't like,
hands.
man,
What you
is
don't like?
he I don't want him to
Injury?
be in that crime mode. Yeah,
Somebody.
injury as well,
Okay,
but
Listen, man.
I don't want him to develop that crying shit. Like if he don't get the foul call, he looking at the refs like, hey man, he can't
yeah,
get back
yeah,
on
Mhm.
I've seen that
defense or
too.
some shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I've seen
If
that
you
too
just
last
keep
year.
playing like the refs gonna help you out. You just gotta keep playing
Hmm.
through that shit.
Right, right. You know what's funny, bro? I'm about to say something, but this may sound crazy. See, I think Christian Woods is what Porzingis should be, if that makes sense. Because when
Hmm.
I look at Christian Woods' game, he's a three-level scorer, 3-point game, mid-range,
Mhm.
and score on the basket. Like, there's no reason Porzingis can't do what Christian's doing.
Or
Consistent
zigzag
like
like he's
that.
scared of the paint or something, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because, bro, honestly, bro, Christian Woods, nigga, is skinny. He's not like a
Yeah,
bulky
yeah,
dude.
yeah,
You feel me? He's
yeah.
thin, and he's lying the ass. But
Hmm.
that paint, that motherfucker he be down there drawing havoc.
Yeah, he gonna go up. He'll go up
Yeah,
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, he dropping havoc, man,
yeah.
for sure.
What I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be somebody or multiple people off this team, man. They gonna be a dynasty, transcending talent, or dynamic duo. I'm trying to tell
It's
y'all,
gonna be,
man.
yeah, bro. It's
The
gonna
It's
be
gonna
some
be
NBA
shit.
these
darlings,
I
boys
can
yeah.
gonna be
see it.
raising hell in the league, man.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
it.
I see it,
I hope
man.
we one of them. Cause we
Houston
like the
just can't
youngest
get
team in the
impatient
league
though,
right
bro.
now. I
I
hope they
know.
go.
That's why I said that's good. They go because look, they can grow with each other, man. They
Yeah,
can
Right.
grow with each other, man.
like you say, it's about the future. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna win a lot of games, but the games are gonna be exciting.
I
I'm
agree,
not
bro.
gonna
I
I'm not
agree.
gonna take into account where we gonna be a playoff seed. No, dude, we just gonna let it play out. I'm just gonna enjoy every game,
That's it,
game
man.
by game, man, during the season.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Yeah.
when
Just
they
get better.
grow, when they
Yep.
grow, they gotta understand that you feel me. That to be a good leader, you gotta be a good follower. You feel me?
Facts.
So they gotta start off. You know, they gotta find their leader. Sometimes the first option don't always be the
Be the
leader. You
leader.
get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Of
You
course.
Right.
feel me? Yeah, it sometimes go like that, but sometimes it is what it is. That like Kobe, he was the leader, first option. You know, so
Yep.
and they young, so they gonna grow in to see that and see whoever it is. And with that all around and all that young talent, they gotta keep that shit tight, man. You know.
Yep.
Hey, can we touch on real quick off the court with some of these young guys in a city like Houston? You guys touched on it real quick before, but I just really hope and pray, man, that these young dudes don't go buck wild and shit. Because don't forget, you're in Houston, you're on the road and shit. So a lot of times, young guys want to find shit to do. I feel like young guys nowadays in this league should take advantage of their quiet times, meaning put that work in. If you're free for 10 hours, that don't mean use 10 hours to go to a club or a bar or whatever you're doing. Put that work in. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
Don't
Houston's a big
develop
city.
bad habits.
Hey,
Yeah,
they go to a
Houston's a
club
big
out
city,
here.
bro.
Once you in that, hey,
Yeah,
once you start going to these clubs out here, man, you gonna be in there, man. You know,
right.
it's
It's
just
a big
like,
city, man. So I want these young guys not to get,
and they gonna
fall
be
into that
turned.
habit.
Right.
They gonna be turned, man. They gonna be them young niggas turned. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
And I
Right.
noticed
oh,
Kevin Porter Jr.
these
said
ho-
he changed his like routine and shit. He tried to stay out of trouble. But that
Good.
young nigga Jalen Green, man, he gonna be a problem, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That
right,
nigga
right.
had a
yeah, man. He gonna be a problem,
that
man.
nigga had 1 million Instagram followers when he was like a junior in high school. So you already
Damn.
know motherfuckers gonna be lust. You know what I'm saying? Like City Houston,
Yeah,
shit.
man.
You
Knock
know
them
it's for
down
them.
by down a dozen out here. Knock them down a
Hey,
dozen.
SMF, bro. I'm glad you on, bro, because every day, bro, and since Kobe passed, bro, I always make a habit to watch one YouTube highlight of my nigga the Bean, right? So
Mm,
last night, man, I was watching that fucking Western Conference Final Series between Phoenix, Game 6 in Phoenix. Charles Barkley said, "I know they got Washington Diamondbacks in Arizona, but tonight that was a Black Mamba tonight."
yeah,
That mother, bro, it's just. And again, bro, I know we talk about Kobe often, man, and I do it because it's just his, bro. Like to me, like I'm a diehard Rockets fan, as everybody knows, man. But my favorite player of all time is Kobe, and to me, he will never get old. His highlights, bro, will never get old to me. And so
yeah,
I gotta feed my fucking soul a Kobe highlight at least once a day, bro. It's my,
yeah.
it's a routine, bro. I gotta
Them
do
the
it,
best highlights you could ever see.
man, bro. Those shots he was making, man. Did you see when he shit when he shot it over Grant Hill and then he tapped Alvin Gentry
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
fair?
yeah. That's what David Stern. Look,
Yeah,
David Stern. Go look on my channel. I don't know you said Stern said when it come to Michael and Kobe, they right there. Well, he said exactly what you just said right there. He said, man, he said exactly what you just said, and then after that, he said, man, that was unbelievable. Oh
right.
God.
And Alvin Gentry said after the game in his press conference, we can have this debate about the best player. He says, I think it's nonsense. He says, Kobe Bean Bryant has been the best player, and it's not even close. Alvin Gentry said that after that game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just, yeah, man. So, when you come on SMF, bro, and you spew all these facts and all these stats and shit, see me, I'm a technician in basketball, bro. So I like to talk basketball and break it down. So I appreciate the way you translate Kobe shit. Some guys just can't handle that. You feel me? But when you do that shit, bro, like I'd be like, yeah, man, say that shit, man. You feel me?
Yeah, and it's all and I ain't speaking. And they nigga be feel like I'm just speaking from emotion, but I'm speaking facts. When you tell me that what I'm saying, and I post what the fuck I'm saying, and you tell
Right,
me, oh, I'm lying, or I'm
right.
making up fake stats, just because you don't know, just because he was your favorite player or
Mhm.
something, you weren't looking at him like the fuck. I tried to model my game after the nigga and shit.
Yeah,
So all this shit, I can
Kobe
country
never got
post
no
facts.
respect, so it comes with it. It comes with the
These
territory,
niggas,
bro.
but these
They never
niggas, yeah, it come with territory and shit. But whenever a nigga wanna debate with me about anything I'm saying, that they really can't keep up with me, bro. Whether it's LeBron bait and them niggas getting they feelings about it, whether it's with whoever, nigga, whether you could be right or wrong. All I'm asking you niggas to keep up, nigga. And these niggas get mad, put my name on YouTube titles and shit, and
yeah,
say this and woo the woo, make good nicknames. Like niggas is weird on here, nigga. Like since day
Yeah, yeah,
one. So ever since I got on here, niggas feel like, well, shit, the aggressor is always the nigga that's woo the whoop. But ever since I got on here to another nigga channel, I'm like, who these YouTube weirdo ass niggas calling me hoe ass niggas in the comments and
yeah.
shit.
That's
And
all
I
good,
got a
bro.
nigga name, and I got a nigga name. I ain't gonna say his name. Put my, you you know, put my name in
yeah.
titles and making a nigga like that shit. Hoe ass shit, man.
Right,
You
right,
feel me?
right. Hey, Smith, bro. So you're a Houston Rockets fan?
Yeah, man.
Okay, okay, okay. So you're a Rockets
Suns and the
fan.
Rockets,
Yeah,
man.
he in the eight.
Suns and
Okay.
the Rockets, man. I'm
So,
going for them Suns and the Rockets, man.
but your favorite player is Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. 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 So I know Green's on here, and you want.
Nah, I was a Lakers fan. I was a Lakers fan, though. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't
Okay.
got. I told other niggas, man. Right when LeBron came, man, I was up out of there, man. I just feel like that this shit was weird. I
Yeah.
ain't
For
never
sure.
heard of a nigga that's in competition like up with his peers. Y'all done had a rivalry and shit. And now you the jump team for team. Now all of a sudden you over here. Like, I don't get shit like that. Like right after he retired, I don't
Yeah.
get shit like that.
Yeah. No. No. For sure, man. But I was actually questioning because I think I asked Greenleaf this question a few months ago. So as a Rockets fan, these because a lot of times, what I'm saying, like you bring up like stats and you back it up with like factual numbers, right? So this debate, like the past 4, 5, 6 years, who's been the best player? Like what player other than James Harden has had the who other than James Harden can we argue the last 4 or 5 years, maybe 5 years since 2015, stat wise across the board, no player's done what Jones. No player has put the numbers that Harden's put up, as far as carrying the team, carrying the load, scoring, assists, rebounding, points off assists, playmaking. I mean, you name it, he's done it all.
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, though, why do you feel like Harden's name was never put in the top 1, 2, 3 players best in the league when he showed us he's carried a load, he's been in 2 conference finals, the stats are there, his game shows it. Now, granted, postseason his numbers, I mean he didn't get it done, but a lot of guys didn't get it done, right? So why is that? Why didn't James Harden get his due in Houston as arguably the best player in the league? Because to me, I can argue to me that for maybe 2 or 3 years, he was the best player in the fucking league.
Nah, facts.
It's crazy, man. I hate that shit, bro. It's like it's a narrative, it's an
And
agenda thing,
there's the agenda,
right?
yeah.
And the criteria changes year to year, right? Listen, bro. In 2016 or 15, they gave Steph Curry MVP. So James Harden said, "Okay, cool. I'll win 56 games. I'll get my teammates involved. I'll lead the league in assists, or I drop 8 assists. I'll give you 30 points a game, grab you 8 rebounds." But they still gave Westbrook MVP, and OKC won 47 games and were the 6th seed. We got that shit done in 5 games in the first round versus that team. But every single year, the fucking voters tried to change the criteria to not give him the award. Bro, I can argue Harden should have at least 3 MVPs right now. Easy.
Hmm.
That shit out of here. No, 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 not today. Yeah, man. Hey. I remember when you first talked about that, man. That had me really thought about that shit, man. I was just like, that dude was on a tear, man.
Yeah,
He
he was.
he he was like some Kobe. It was like I won't say like Kobe being Bryant-ish. You know how Kobe was on a tear for like 10 years straight. If people want to keep it all the way real, from 2000 to 2010, even through his injuries and everything, he still was better
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
than
Yeah.
all them niggas. in my
Yeah, that
opinion,
nigga
I
said
can argue with any nigga about that shit, but niggas don't want to, you know how Cass is. That's why I'm not entertaining. I'm the type person like this, and on my channel, we ain't disrespecting the greats. You can't compare the greats and could put and put them into the same category as these guys, how the way they play the game and everything like that, because they ruled. They didn't have to go against all these teams. Rules
Yeah.
that's
hey T
totally
Price.
facts. You gotta respect the greats, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Hey
agree.
T Price, man.
I agree.
Man, I forgot, man. It was Kenny Smith. It was no, it was Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley said Kobe in 2012 before the Achilles injury was still better than the prime Melo.
Oh shit.
Mm.
I thought he was shit. I
Mm-hmm.
thought he was.
He was still in the MVP. He was top five in the MVP voting that year. And before he got injured, he was second or third in the MVP voting before the Achilles injury.
Hey, SMF, bro. Just real quick too, if you don't mind, because I'm going back to
That's old Kobe too.
do you think a prime T Mac is better than a prime Melo? Because I do, offensively. And again, listen, both guys ain't one
He,
shit. Both guys were on bad teams. I mean, Houston never got past whatever because of Yao and Tracy couldn't be healthy. I get it. Utah beat us. Dallas beat us. It is what it is. But take T Mac at his prime versus Carmelo. Like, I think T Mac was a better scorer than Carmelo Anthony.
T Mac was who? T Mac was
I think
nasty,
Tracy
bro.
Mhm.
T
was
Mac
a better
That's
T Mac
scorer
was
tough.
nasty.
than Carmelo.
Yeah, he
T
was.
Mac was
He
nice, bro.
was.
I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
T Mac
Carmelo
was
maybe the
woo.
post game, more of a
Yeah,
power game at times, but
yeah. He got the power
on
game.
three levels.
It's
And then
cool.
too, he was underrated. He was a much better playmaker and passer.
Tough.
And he was underrated defensive player.
T Mac, man, man. I used to miss them him and Kobe battles, bro. That
Oh
shit used.
man,
Yeah.
That shit was man. Cause T Mac was one of the best players in him and Baron Davis when I graduated from high school. Them two was, and guess who was on there too? Matt Barnes.
Matt Barnes. Oh shit.
You know, he was a McDonald's All American.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
about
like,
to say yeah, he was a McDonald's, huh?
yeah,
yeah. Matt Barnes is from Sacramento. He went to Del Campo
mm,
High School from out here. Um, yeah, yeah. I know Matt Barnes.
yeah. That's the year that them the players that and my boy Corleone Young. He got drafted by the
Mhm.
Pistons, but he got a raw deal. But anybody that know Corleone, that boy had game.
Yeah,
My boy had
yeah.
game from Wichita. That nigga had game.
Hey, did you guys know that when Yao Ming got drafted to the Rockets until he retired, no center scored more points than him?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Man,
like,
y'all
like,
me was a beast.
like.
Yeah.
There's an argument. There's an argument to be made that Yao Ming was the best center in the league for like a 2-3 year stretch. And if
Better
you look it
add
up,
Shaq.
yeah, point. What you say?
Yeah, he gave Shaq. Listen, man, that
Yeah,
nigga,
Shaq the
bro.
business.
People tend to forget, bro. In that finals run to 2004, bro, when Kobe led the first round, second and third round, that first round against Shaq, Shaq
Hmm.
had 16, only averaged 16 points against Yao Ming when Kobe
Yeah.
led that series to win. You know, when they went against the Rockets in the first round, I think that Steve Francis was on the team at the time.
Hey, y'all
And
do
That
know
was
before Yao Ming got
2004.
hurt in '08, we played the Lakers in the second round. That's when we had Kyle Lowry, Aaron Brooks, Shane, Artest, Scola,
Damn,
Carl
we didn't
Landry.
even have our full
Y'all
team.
do
boy,
know that if
well,
Yao
y'all
Ming didn't
niggas was
get hurt,
scary back then, though, bro. Right?
we
Y'all
would
was
have
Ron
beat the
scary back
Lakers,
Artest.
then.
bro. And it went
Mm-hmm.
7 games. That shit
Yeah.
was 7 games,
And
bro.
it
We
was
would have beat the
seven.
Lakers.
Y'all man got hurt what the first or second game or something?
The third game.
That
Third
third
game.
game, it was game
Yeah,
three.
yeah, a foot fracture.
He came and he
Mm-hmm.
got hurt, came back in the game and
Oh yeah,
still
yeah. The first game, yeah, the first game, yeah. He had like 29 and 11 the first. Hey,
yeah.
bro, why doesn't Aaron Brooks, bro? Why that this shit irritates the fuck out of me? And fucking Aaron is on the Knicks coaching staff. Like when Aaron Brooks, because remember Aaron led the nation in scoring at Oregon, right? The whole nation scoring.
Mm-hmm.
Houston drafted him, right? Small
They
guard,
didn't even use him. Like I
bro.
thought they was gonna use him
I
though.
never seen
Aaron
a
Brooks
nigga
was
that
nice.
tiny. I never seen a nigga that small with such range. That motherfucker will pull up from the fucking logo at
That
times.
mother
And
yeah, he could shoot that bitch.
Then he
that
had like
motherfucker
Alex.
has
He had like
range,
Alex
bro.
Dillard. He had Alex Dillard.
Yeah,
Alex
he
Dillard
had range, bro.
range from Arkansas back in the day when I was growing
Yeah.
up. He had Alex Dillard range, but he's
Mm-hmm.
short.
And we had a squad, we had Louis Scola,
Carl Landry, bro.
Carl
Oh,
We had
Landry was a
the young,
We had Von
hey,
Wafer,
John
hey,
young Kyle
hey,
Battier.
Lowry,
the young Luis Scola was a
James.
beast.
Yeah, we had squad, bro. We had squad.
That young Luis Scola,
Chuck
man, he
Hayes.
was a
Yeah,
beast.
Chuck Hayes.
And he
Chuck
had the
Hayes.
ugliest free throw I
Chuck
ever seen
Wagon.
in my life.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
man.
that little twitch.
You get a
Yeah.
you gonna get a free throw lane violation on his ass.
Hey,
Man,
that
that
little
nigga had
twitch.
like he had a
Yeah.
twitch in his arm and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, Green, bro. At one point, man, I kid you not, bro, from like 2008 until like maybe like 2019 or 18, bro, I didn't miss any Rockets game, bro. I went to every game in SAC, every game in the Bay Area, right? And then I would drive down to LA every now and then and catch a game down there, bro. Like it was just like, I mean, I never missed those games, bro. Like I went to every fucking Rockets game, every fucking game I went to.
Bro, I
Probably
knew we
like
should
Chris
kill
Price and
Kyle Lowry, bro.
Kobe and T Mac matchup.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, T Mac came to Sacramento one year, right? And this when the Kings had run Artest. And the narrative was that it was a T Mac Artest battle, right?
Yep.
Nigga, Tracy had 40 and y'all had 40. I was like, God damn. Crazy.
Man. Hey, man.
Imagine y'all me came in even younger, bro.
Listen,
Yeah,
man. I'm still
with
mad at
his
the
skill
Rockets.
set, that man, it was crazy. But I remember
Yeah.
that team though. I remember that team back then though, man. That team,
Mm-hmm.
man, them Laker battles, man. That was
Mm-hmm.
I missed them battles like that.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
had,
for sure. Hey, SMF, bro, they gave up on Kyle Lowry too early, bro. The
Yeah,
Rockets
they
did, bro.
Bro,
did.
listen, man. Listen, man.
then we
Kyle
had Courtney
Lowry
Lee or
and
something.
Clint Capella. Kyle Lowry and Clint Capella. I will never understand this shit, man.
But do you
I
know
never
why
understand
they let
shit, bro.
Cal go? Is because Aaron was there, right? And what happened was Aaron fucking it was I remember shit like it was yesterday. I think Cal got traded or something happened to him, and then 2 weeks later, Aaron Brooks fucking tore his ankle up. He fucking jumped up at half
Yeah, I
court to
remember
take
that
a
shit.
shot, and fuck his ankle was damn near broken, but it was a high ankle sprain, right? He was out. He was basically never the same player.
Yeah, that was his
We were like, this is why we need Kyle Lowry, dumbasses. Why'd y'all trade this nigga away for? And then yeah, man, they gave up on Kyle way too early, man. Way too early.
I didn't didn't we have Ray for Austin that year too? Or
Uh
was it the year after that?
it was
No, it was
no
before
Rayford
that.
came. I believe Rayford came in was it 09?
Oh
Oh no,
08,
no.
oh
Yeah,
09.
08, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rayford came after, bro. Yeah.
Skip.
Let's get to my loop. Hey, bro, remember he went to Fresno State out here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Went
Hey,
to
a lot of
Fresno
people.
State, bro.
I was just saying. I was commenting about that on Two Raw shit. 'Cause a lot of people don't remember this. That team was featured on ESPN back in the day. His college team. He was on that team. Just get to my loop.
Yeah, yeah. But Skip had went to like multiple JC yeah,
Right.
before he even got to Fresno State. And then do
Right.
y'all know how he got the nickname Skip to my Lou?
Yeah. Because of that move that he created on the street
Yeah,
ball.
he was playing well, he got picked up on the fucking on the street ball run on their little fucking tour and shit. And he says that he did some move coming down half court. And then announcer says, oh, he's skipping. Oh, skip to my Lou. And then from that moment on, he's been skip to my Lou.
Yeah, I remember and one back in the day, man. Because that's when I was like,
Yeah,
that's in my young 20s. You know what I mean? I was like, oh yeah, man,
yeah.
look at him, man. Because and remember they used to play it. I just couldn't wait to get home and watch that shit. That's when
Hey,
ESPN. That's when ESPN was the shit.
speaking of skip to my Lou, I never forget when he went to the Orlando Magic and the Magic made a fucked up decision by starting him over Jameer Nelson in that playoff run, and I think that fucked up their team a little bit. Um, Remember when Rayford went to the Magic, and yeah, I didn't like that move for that team. I thought they should have stuck with Jameer and played Jameer, but they gave Skip all the fucking minutes basically.
Hey, can I ask y'all about something? What y'all think about Zion Williams, man? I
He's
think,
too
man,
young
he
I
for
hope
me
he
to
got his
Overrated
weight
assess.
under control and stay healthy.
To me,
He's too.
overrated,
yeah.
overrated to me
Hey,
a little bit.
you
I think
think he
he's
over? I
overrated.
can't say nah. I
Can
can't
I
I
tell
say
think
you
that,
he's.
why?
man.
Can I
I
tell you
could.
why?
I can't say that, man. I see something. Listen, man, he a dog, man. He a
Hey,
dog.
hold on. We just critiquing, bro.
No, no,
Everybody agree.
I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm not saying. I'm not SMF. I'm not saying that his game ain't cool. I'm just saying for the hype that's around him, I don't see his game at that level yet. And for me, listen, and again, bro, this is just me, bro, right? He needs to be more technical with the basketball, meaning everything can't be power. I want to see, step back jumpers, side step jumpers, hook shots, finesse around the hoop. Because at some point he's gonna lose that fucking
He don't want to be above the
athleticism.
rim forever.
Right. And guess what, bro? Go look at fucking Julius Randle. I want Zion to have that. Or not to that level, but at least something like that. Because Julius Randle to me, is a better all around player than Zion is. To me, he is. I'll take Julius right now over Zion right now. Because to me,
I would too.
he's a better all around player. You feel me? He's not one dimensional. Like, bro, do you trust Zion to fucking face you up, jab step, and shoot a 15-foot jump shot? I don't. And guess what? In the postseason, bro, teams will shut that paint down. Good
Mm-hmm.
teams will. Good teams
Good
will.
teams will, right?
You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, is he good? Listen, bro, he's young. Of course he's good. I'm just saying, for where the hype is at, I don't think his game supports the hype. That's all I'm saying. But you're right.
Okay, that's true. That's
That's
true.
all. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
But yeah,
true.
he got game though. I mean, come on now. I mean, I can't deny
Man,
So,
that.
yeah, he got game, but
He got game.
he got a lot of game. But
so who would be your?
this is the thing you got to work on. This is the thing you got to work on your game. I know they want to. This is one thing I don't like. You like the fake media people. Y'all want to push these narratives. Had these players, questioning it. Like the players listening. They listen to them and they listen to down here too. All that good stuff, man. But y'all be out of pocket for doing shit like that, man. Just to fit y'all narrative.
Hey, SMF, bro. Everything can't be him catching the ball at the fucking elbow, jab step, and then go at you, spin left shoulder, and try to draw contact at the rim. Like what, bro?
True.
Make this shit
Oh,
easy, bro.
I know what I want to talk
Jab step,
about.
jump shot.
Oh, I know what I want to fucking talk about. What the fuck? Hey! Shout out to Ticket Man and then and shout out to Two Rock. I seen this video about this. What the fuck, Urban? You saw how they swept that shit under the rug, but I already know why they did that.
Talk about
Anyway,
that Stephen A. Smith shit, like where they fucking killed Kyrie, but they gave Urban a pass.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I was like, what the fuck, yo?
Whoa,
You
Oh,
whoa,
already
what?
what?
know.
We know what time it is, bro. Come
Magic
on.
said something.
No, nobody said that. I'm just saying. I just seen the shit that he did and how they,
Oh,
how they double standard is. Stephen A. That was a black motherfucker. He be on that motherfucking helmet and everything.
Oh,
They just sweat. They
oh yeah,
didn't go
yeah,
into details. Anything. You see what that man did? That man looked like he was in a party, about to get it on, like pops.
yeah. Well, the bond paid for you. You can't say. He got a fucking script to keep up. So
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't pay
I
that
already
much
know with
attention,
that,
bro.
but that just pissed me off.
Yeah, same
That's
here.
just how y'all is out there, man. But y'all always want to discredit us black people, and you want to disrespect us. You want to say we not this and we not that, and everything that y'all say that we not. I know people that are way smarter and everything than all of you combined. Some of y'all don't even have a brain in the media. Yes.
Hey, SMF, bro. On your little shit there, it says 47 points, 8 threes. And who stats are those?
Kobe's.
That's Devin. That's Devin Booker in Game 6 against the Lakers.
Okay, I was looking at.
Closeout game.
Oh,
Closeout game.
okay. No, I see it. 2011. Okay, I was just curious. Okay, I
I
got
remember
you.
that. I'm thinking about that game when Kobe hit them threes against Seattle. He hit that
Oh
12
yeah.
threes. That
Hey,
nigga
speaking
was.
of speaking of Phoenix, bro, I watched them in the highlights a little bit. Yeah, they looking good, bro. And Devin didn't even play, but they see people think the Suns were just like this fluke team. I'm not buying that, man. I'm not buying it, bro. They
They
have
just need
every
to get the ball to
asset.
Aiden more, man. I swear, man. Get the ball to Aiden. You
Yeah,
can't.
but I need Aiden to be more efficient on defense, bro. I
Yeah,
need
he
Aiden
got
to
to
be a
get better on
presence on
defense.
defense, bro. But guess what, too now? The Suns have a weapon now where they can actually go to JaVale McGee, where he can be a presence down low. Only thing is that you lose scoring because he can't score the way Aiden does, but at least he can defend your rim and rebound. Because let's face it, bro. DeAndre Aiden last year in the finals got punked. He
Yeah, he
got
did.
punked, but he got punked. And ain't no way in hell a big man should be letting another nigga punk you like that. I mean, it ain't like Giannis is fucking Shaq or fucking Joel Embiid. He literally fucking punked fucking Aiden, and it was embarrassing. But the Suns ain't no fluke. The Suns are not a fluke team.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, they're not a fluke team. What you off till Monday, T?
Hell no, man. I'm on to I go back Saturday.
Oh, okay, man. I had to take today off, man. I fucking right now. I got a case right now, man, where where I got a client where they're going to court for tax evasion, right? Because I'm a tax lawyer, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I can't get in. I can't. I'm not going to get into details, but I'll just say a general comment here. I got a client where it's tax evasion, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like it's just I've never had somebody who I had to defend like this, and it's like me and this person is just fucking going at war, bro. It's just like he wants me to do things, but it's like it doesn't make sense. I can't do it. And
Right,
so,
right. I feel
so
where you come from.
today, yeah, today I was just like, man, fuck that shit. So we're supposed to meet today, and I was like, I'm staying home today, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because in my field, you press a lot of times, bro. You have to like they're paying you to do a job, right? And so, I mean, they're paying you for a service. And so, a lot of things, even though I know what's right and wrong and what can stand up and what can't, like they'll still ask me to do things. I'm like, that's not in your best interest. You know what I'm saying? So it's a thin line. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, man.
Yes, sir. I feel you, bro. 'Cause I got up early, the normal time.
Yeah, same here. I was up
Yeah.
early, man.
I was up at 5, just whoop,
Just
whoop,
fucking,
whoop.
I was just laying here.
I
I
was
was
just
just
sitting there,
fucking just
boss.
laying here.
I was just sitting
Yeah,
outside, just looking at the sky, just like,
that's what's up, man. Shit, cause ain't you right there by the water?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
do,
come on,
man.
baby. Yeah.
Yeah. I
How
sit there, I
far?
be like,
How far are you from Seattle? Or drive? What, like three, like 4 or
uh,
5 hours?
okay, Seattle is okay. Tacoma,
Cause you right there. Yeah.
yeah, Tacoma. Okay, Okay, I'm 3 hours from Portland, and Portland is how far from the? I forgot. I should know this. 'Cause I should drive it all the time. It's been a long time. I could
Yeah.
look it up. I could look it up and see because it's already in my phone. I used to go see the homies in Seattle. That
Yeah.
was
No,
when I
I
first got
drove
out
there.
here.
Yeah, I drove there a few times, man. I never forget going up there. They got that big ass They got that Mount Rainier, that big ass volcano up there. You can see it from fucking miles and like miles away. Um, I would never, I would never live up. I would never live in that area because they say once that motherfucker erupts, the whole fucking town going under. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, you can see the volcano, bro, from Seattle, right? It's called Mount Rainier. This motherfucker is so big, and they say it's like a ticking volcano, right? And when it erupts,
Hmm.
Seattle's done. Yeah, they say that
Okay.
motherfucker done.
Okay.
Okay, so man, 55. I see you.
Yeah, they having a good baseball season. Come on, boy. Yeah, I'm 6 hours from Seattle.
Yeah,
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
no,
Come
yeah,
on, man.
yeah.
The
Cause
bean crazy, man. You see what they
yeah,
say, man? They talking about KD. KD
yeah.
a better what?
Stop it,
That's
bro.
Kevin Durant career high is 54 points. Kobe career high just in the single half is 55. Bean
Damn,
crazy.
that's bro. You know what? I never
mm,
even. God damn.
a lot of
That,
people.
Just in
And this is the
2000
thing.
in
And
2003.
this is the thing. And this is the thing. Me and Moss always said this though. The disrespect for Kobe Bryant
yeah, it's sad,
is
bro.
it is so disrespectful. It's so sad. If y'all really sit there and really see what this man really truly did on the court, man,
Hmm.
it that's why I don't get into tearing down a player. Only way I tear down a player what you how your performance is on the court.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the only
Hey,
way I tear you down. That's other than that. That's the only way I criticize you. Other than that, I don't care how you do it. Everything else, that's
Yeah,
real.
man.
You
Yeah,
you
man.
got at the end of the day, you get to the finals, you got to win. I don't care. You got it. You got to
right,
win.
right, right. Hey, SMF, bro. I'm gonna test your Kobe knowledge, bro. After 2008, when the Boston beat the
That's
Lakers by like
why.
damn near 40, what did Kobe Bryant say to Jim Gray after the game? When Jim Gray says, "What will you do to get back here next year?" What did Kobe say?
Work hard.
He said, I'm gonna get my ass back in the gym. I'm paraphrasing. I'm gonna get back in the gym tomorrow, and I'm gonna work myself to exhaustion where I can't go no more. Kobe said, I'm gonna work so hard where I'm so exhausted I can't go no more. And then last thing
And
too, real quick
then
before S Young go, my favorite moment was when, do you remember in the 2009 finals, Kobe's checking in at the scores table and Dwight Howard's checking in.
and game two.
Yeah. And fucking Chris Rock is cracking a joke to Dwight. Dwight's laughing and shit. Chris looks at Kobe and cracks a joke. He's shooting the shit at Kobe, right? Kobe is so
Yeah.
much tunnel vision, bro. Kobe's, if you saw Kobe's face, he didn't fucking blink. He even looked that nigga's way, bro. I was like, God damn. Oh, yeah. Then game two, he says, Kobe, are you happy? No, we happy. You're not smiling. He says, happy for what? Your job's not done. Job done? You feel me? Yeah, I feel you,
Yeah, for real. That's my favorite moment.
bro.
That's
It's
why I be
crazy,
telling people,
bro.
bro. You can't talk
Job's
to no
not
you
done.
can't talk to nobody like that, bro. They got an ambition of bro. Nah, bro.
Mhm.
Not halfway. Nah, it
Right.
gotta
Don't
be
forget,
done. It gotta be done. It ain't no such
game
thing
one.
as second
Don't
place
forget,
with him.
don't
Facts,
It ain't
bro.
no such thing.
don't forget game one. Game one of Celtics. Chris Rob was knowing him again. Shit, Kobe didn't pay attention to it.
Easy
I
money.
mean,
Kobe
paying
was like,
attention to
you want to play me 1-on-1? He said, easy money.
Kyrie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He
Hey,
was like,
and
yeah.
he wound up mentoring Kyrie too.
But he
yep.
liked
And
that
then
in him
too,
though.
did y'all see when Kobe played the Cavs when Kobe was a little bit older and he blocked Kyrie's shot
Mm-hmm.
at the paint? Kyrie
Mm-hmm.
was like, "I can't score on you." What? Like, I mean, I was like, "Yep." Kyrie got the
I remember
Kyrie get
that.
that
I
dude too.
remember. In that
Yeah.
USA team practice, man,
Hey,
Kyrie was like,
Said,
"What? I can't score? Are you kidding me? I can't score on you." I was like, "Okay, that's
hey,
saying
my
that.
crazy, bro.
Hold
That's
on. It's
crazy."
I remember. Yeah, I remember that UFC practice where Kyrie said he thinks he's talking to a high school kid. And Kobe said, "You just came out of high school, kid."
Yeah. That was at the fucking Olympics trials or practice and shit.
Yeah,
That's crazy,
yeah,
man. Love that guy, man.
that Chris Bosh. Hey, my favorite. Uh, when Chris Bosh said in his Hall of Fame speech after they lost in the finals, that
Uh huh.
when he was in the Olympics. He said that he made it as a promise to himself to be one of the young leaders on the team, and everybody knew Kobe was the OG. He said
Hey,
right after the
Savannah.
final, so he'll make a promise to wake
And
up in
niggas
the
don't like
morning.
this. The Bar
Hey,
fans don't
Savannah, I
like
got a
this.
question though. I got a
Here we
question,
go.
Savannah.
Here we go, Hearn to start
What's
the
up, Herm?
day.
It was good, y'all.
Still, what's up,
Hey,
Herm?
Savannah. Hey, Savannah. I just want to know deep down, bro.
Let's talk
On,
about
on,
it.
on this screen, T. Pride was showing greatness in Kobe Bryant. How can y'all be boosting up a nigga that's nowhere near the level of Kobe being Bryant like Kawhi Leonard? Kawhi Leonard can't even step in Kobe Bryant's shoes, nigga. Why y'all boost that nigga up more than what it really is, man? I want to know from you, for you to be a Kobe Bryant advocate, you telling me you don't see what I see?
Man,
I want to
look,
know.
man, look.
You don't
They two,
see what
them
I
two
see.
different players, man. Them two different. They coming at the game. It's different, bro. It's different with Kawhi, bro. I don't look at him on a pedestal like Kobe. I don't look at him nowhere near on a pedestal like Kobe. But goddamn, Kawhi is his own man. You know, when you put the two different defensive players into it, you talk about how he can come to a team and change the whole franchise single handedly. You know, and he not afraid to attack. And then everything he had to meet up with in the West. Come on, man. You
What
can't
what
take
what, what
nothing away from this
franchise he
man.
changed? What franchise he changed?
Man, that Raptors franchise, man. Come
Hey
on now,
Moss.
man.
Hey Moss, remember this
What
game
Yeah.
right
franchise he
here?
changed?
Let me
Hey,
see.
Man,
Hey,
that Raptors,
I was.
man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Of
He
yeah.
changed.
course.
Oh,
hey,
The
T.
this
game
Price.
night,
winner.
hey,
T.
hey, this
Price.
night, hey, this night was crazy, right?
Yeah.
Because I came home when I came home, opened an apartment, and that that's one thing I hate about living in the South. Games come on late, especially the Laker game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was like, man, I was like, oh shit. I was like, I watched it with 2 minutes. I was like, what the hell? I missed this whole goddamn game. Man, I mean, then the next time I saw this man, I was like, yeah. My boy's like, you going to the club? Hell no, nigga. I'm staying home. I'm gonna watch the game. I would rewind it. That's when you still had to rewind back then.
I remember that.
Technology was starting to come around. It was starting to come around then. Starting to come around.
I remember that. I remember that shit. My
And,
mom got mad at me
and,
because I was making fun of her.
and SFM, to be real, with that Raptor situation, you could have chose several superstars to take the Monte Rosa spot and could have won the Raptors the championship.
Come on now. Who?
Oh yeah,
Yes, you
Tim
could.
Thomas was a beast too, Mas.
Yes,
Tim
you could.
Thomas was
Yeah,
a
and a
beast
lot of
too.
people didn't live. A lot
Oh
of
yeah,
people know.
Tim
A lot
Thomas
of people,
was fucking ranked high in high school. And
Yeah,
then
Tim
number one.
Thomas
He
was
until
a
was number
Kobe
one.
beast.
Yeah,
until
That was my
Kobe
generation.
and Rick
him and
Templeton
Kobe was in
played
the same
AAU
high
ball,
school year class.
and then they said,
SFM,
yeah,
ask
no,
Mr.
Kobe's that guy.
Maz. I bet you Mr. Maz tell you the
Mm-hmm.
truth. I bet
What's
you
up,
Well,
Mr.
Herm?
Maz
What's
tell
up,
you the
Herm?
truth. Hey
What's
man,
that?
I'm gonna ask you a question, man. In 2019, man,
Yeah.
if you put one of the other top superstars that got traded for DeMar DeRozan
Uh-huh.
to Toronto, you think that top superstar could have done the same shit Kawhi did for Toronto?
Only one guy, bro. Only one guy could have done it in my eyes. Just one guy. That's it. Just one guy. Maybe two guys, but I'm gonna say one guy. Kevin Durant. That's it. But if you
And
give
Jay
James Harden,
Reed. And Jay
well,
Reed and James Harden. It's three.
if you give James Harden that type of supporting cast in Toronto, maybe. But see, Kawhi Leonard is I trust Kawhi Leonard more than I trust James Harden, but I trust KD more than I trust Kawhi Leonard, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna say KD only. You give KD, Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, Gasol, Lowry, and that same team, yeah, I think he gets it done. But nobody else though.
I say
Nobody
Jay
else.
Reed too. I say Jay Reed would have
Oh,
done it
LeBron?
too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because LeBron can facilitate, run the offense. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I'll give
Ooh,
you that.
god damn. God
Hold on.
damn.
But Herm, if KD's playing on the Warriors, nigga, I'm gonna fuck who LeBron got, nigga. I got
Brian
KD in the
Shaw
Warriors.
need a job. Brian Shaw need a
And that's a
job.
fact. That's a fact,
That
man. That's a
so
fact,
I mean,
man.
even
Ooh.
though Kawhi got it done, and it is what it is, we all know if Kawhi's
Bean was
if
crazy.
KD's playing, that god damn. If KD played, nigga, that's a 5-game series.
Hey, Mas, do you agree with me on
Facts.
that? Brian Shaw need a job, y'all. He need a job, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
I think he
bro.
should be coaching
Brian
in the league,
Shaw.
bro.
he
Brian
should be
Shaw has
coaching
been
the
through a
Clippers
lot,
right
bro.
now.
Brian
Hell,
Shaw's been through a lot, man. Have y'all heard his story?
The Clippers would be a better
Mm.
team that had Brian Shaw because Ty Lue coaching that.
Yeah, I like Brian Shaw, and his story is awesome. He lost.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he has a great story to be told, personal loss and shit, man. But Brian Shaw knows the game of basketball. He knows it.
I thought he
agree with
got a
that.
bad shake. I thought he got a bad shake in Denver.
Yeah, but Denver wasn't ready when he was there. I mean, they gave him a fucking bad team. Shit.
Of course, they always did it. They always do.
Yeah, they gave him a bad team, T.
We don't. We never inherit a good team. A la Doc Rivers did, but then again, he underachieved in my book.
Yeah. Hey, is Herm still on?
Yeah, he on here.
Herman.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite athlete
Yeah,
he
man.
ever caught.
I tried to play
Right
that.
there.
I tried to
hear
play
you,
that
man.
video, nigga, and the motherfucker kicked me out.
He wasn't supposed to catch that.
He didn't see it coming. He didn't see it coming.
He
No,
wasn't supposed to catch it though.
Hey, you talking about the video of Mookie capping?
Yeah,
about the
T. I tried to play it, bro.
Now
and
it's
then he kicked me
another
out.
one though. T Price is another
Oh,
one.
there's
Oh,
another one. Oh no, I got the one from T Price's town too.
I got it on here.
Yeah, I tried to play it, man, and he kicked me out. And then
Did
he
not
texted
see
me
that
like,
alley
you
coming.
trolling.
You trolling. Truth hurts, huh?
Yeah, that was crazy.
And that was another person that was nice too. Jim Jackson was nice too. He had game too.
Oh yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, he's from Ohio.
Yeah.
I saw the list in YouTube. If they
Hey,
but
matter of fact,
like in the
T-Price,
back in the back
SMF,
screen,
bro.
it was crazy the way
SMF,
he lived it.
did you hear when fucking Nick Wright tried to challenge Jim Jackson about Kobe and LeBron? And
Yeah, got on his ass.
Yeah, and Jim says, nigga,
Checked
hold
him on
bro.
live TV.
From a player standpoint, nigga, we view things different, nigga, than you do, nigga. I face both niggas.
And he was a teammate of Kobe. Jim Jackson was a teammate
he
of
was
Kobe.
like, nigga, LeBron will let you off the hook. Kobe and Mike, nigga, ain't letting you off the hook, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I
He
said,
was
Jim Jackson,
he
that's
was
the
the
person
fourth in
that.
the
He said
one.
when it
Yeah.
come to Kobe and Michael, he said the competition's a whole other ball game.
Well,
Yeah,
Hey,
and
that's
this
he
my
is
In
the
the
guy.
Columbus,
players'
Georgia.
perspective.
My
In the
This is
Columbus,
the guy
players'
that's.
Georgia brother in
This
the
is the
perspective.
guy that's
house.
teammates of Kobe.
My Columbus, Georgia brothers in the house. How you doing,
What's
bro?
good with y'all? I'm doing
What's
good.
good,
Just
man?
What's up, man?
little
You
mutt
over
trying to
you
potty train
you
with my son.
you over
Oh,
there in
there you go, man.
Colorado, huh? In Colorado,
Yes,
huh?
sir, ski.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Eh. That's one place niggas don't need to be.
Hey,
Bruh,
I
I'm
gotta
trying to
call out.
leave. I'm trying
Hey,
to get my family to
T
leave and
Price.
move back down south.
I gotta call out a nigga in your chat, man. That youngest fan for life. I'm sick of your
Huh?
bitch ass always coming and trolling. Bring your
That boy
bitch ass
Herb
on the
been
panel
killing me.
so I can cook your stupid ass and make your stupid ass shut the fuck up, man.
He's scared. He ain't gonna do that.
He don't want no problems.
Problem. Ooh, ooh,
Ooh.
yeah, well, no problem.
Nigga, I'm high, man. Yeah, hey, man.
You
I'm just,
better, you better
I'm so
fuck
lifted
that
right
T
now,
Price.
man. I look like my real mom and
Fuck that
daddy right
T
now.
Price. Nah, fuck that T
Damn,
Price. I
T.
gotta be
Early,
real with
T.
you,
Long
cause you
fucking
Hey,
you
man,
wanna
I'm off
say
my
today,
good
bro.
you want
I
blood.
feel
you
you.
wanna say a nigga my dad go
I'm
run to
about to
your
take a
dad and
break
tell him what
on
I
the next
told you
hour, though.
last night, motherfucker. I told you last night what to tell your daddy and tell your daddy what I
Oh,
said,
shit.
and I'm gonna cook your daddy any fucking day of the week when it comes to that
And shout
J
out to my
Reed
boy
shit. I'm
James,
gonna
too,
cook his
man.
bitch
Prayers
ass
up
like
to
I'm
you,
gonna
bro.
cook your bitch
Yeah,
ass.
James.
Safe travels, man. To my brother James, man. Safe travels to you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you man, to my brother, man. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, man. My
Hey,
bad,
man.
y'all.
Hey,
Just
all
had to
right, man.
roast that
Hey,
nigga.
why you yelling at him like that, man? What channel? Hey, I don't know what.
Nah,
Hey,
see, SFL know what's up too though. That nigga be, he won, nigga. He support another nigga platform. I ain't gonna name the nigga now. I named it last night to tell the dad what's up. But I told that bitch ass, look, he tried to call me a snake and shit. Cause with me, I'm not biased. I'ma tell the truth on all them niggas, whether I like them niggas or not. So they don't like how I be cooking niggas. But then I could cook a nigga, but still tell the truth about a nigga in a good way. Like I don't like Jay Reed, but I'ma tell the truth when it comes to him. You know what I'm saying? Jay Reed one of the best players to touch the basketball. So I'm not gonna sit up there discredit his legacy. But when it comes to certain shit, I'ma tell the truth about it too. Same
Mm-hmm.
thing with Kawhi Leonard. So I got all the fanboys, man, to me from all angles. Steph Curry, Kawhi, KD, LeBron. Cause I talk about all them niggas and I keep it fair. So niggas call me a snake because I went on Ticket Channel and I snapped out on Jay Reed and told the truth about Jay Reed. So niggas
mhm.
feel some type of way because I may be on another nigga platform, be laid back cool, but at that moment and at that time, because niggas were coming at Ticket, yeah, I got on there and I talked my shit too and bagged my nigga up on it. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I did. And the nigga feel some type of way about it, take your bitch ass on. But if you want to challenge me, bring your bitch ass on to the panel. I'ma cook your stupid ass. And the shit that you run to go tell other niggas that other platforms you support, tell that stupid ass, I cook them too. And it'd be easy. It'd be easy because niggas too biased. If you a biased motherfucker, you don't stand a chance against me. You don't stand a chance against me, nigga. And y'all fan for life. And I tell you that. And I tell you, you call me a snake. I told you, bitch ass, I invited you to the panel right now. It'll be me and you one on one. I'ma cook your stupid ass, and you gonna run and tell your bitch ass daddy, that I'ma cook his stupid ass like it ain't shit. And it only gonna take me 5 minutes to cook it, dumb ass.
Hey, Mars.
Cause he a biased motherfucker.
Here's how it happened. So I got up this morning and I always say my
Yeah.
prayer and read my Bible and all this other stuff. So,
Look at Kobe.
so it's about five.
I got this.
So this was about like 5:45. So I was just standing out there. I was looking. I was like, man, this is because different day. I got you underrated. I got you, big bro. Um, I- the sun always come out different every day, like different spots, everything. So,
Mm-hmm.
so I walked down to my little spot, sat there, and looked up at the sky, man. And oh man, I seen man, I forgot what the fuck I was waiting on. Well, I don't know, man. I think it's a big old whale or a seal or something. It comes out early in the morning. It comes out late at night. I end up seeing it this morning. Man, that mother was so pretty, man. Pearl white. I was like, man, this world's so amazing. I'm like, you don't know what you gonna see when you fall down your ass down in that water.
That's true.
That's another world. That's another world down there, nigga.
Hell yeah, it is. Yeah. You ain't lying about that shit.
That's
And yeah, Marcus Burden, I do curse every 3 words when it comes to Giannis fan for life. I'ma curse his ass out every chance I get. Cause his bitch ass
it's,
scared to get on the panel with me. So yeah, I'ma curse every 3 words when it comes to him, Marcus Burden. Fuck
that's my
him
boy.
and fuck the
That's my
nigga
boy
and fuck the
Marcus
nigga.
Brady. That's
Yeah.
my nigga right
Well,
there, man. Salute,
a
man. And my
Giannis fan
boy.
for life and fuck what you stand for, pussy. Cause your bitch ass they still ain't come on that panel.
It look over
Salute to
looking like
everybody
it's
that's out
good,
there.
it's good, it's good.
What's going on, family?
You see that shit, SMF? Hey, SMF, that's game 4, nigga, in Indiana, right?
Oh, I know
Yeah.
what he's. Oh, okay. I know who this dude is now. I know who this
Start
person
out.
is now.
Got it.
Fourth quarter
I already know
action,
who
Yeah.
Jay
baby.
you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that
I
was
kind of
this
figured
when
that.
he hit
I
the.
kind of figured that.
This when he
Hey,
hit
Game
the.
it
Yeah.
ain't no disrespect.
OT.
I remember
Yes,
that
sir.
game.
OT.
I remember that
OT.
game.
He
Brian
came back
Hey,
to
Shaw.
the
I got
bench.
Brian
it.
Shaw.
He
Hold
can't
on. I
take
remember. Hold
bench.
on. I remember that shot. Brian Shaw missed that floating stuff. Kobe with the putback.
Yep.
Nigga, Kobe made like 2 or 3 perimeter shots. Nigga, put back. Nigga, everything.
This is one of
Hey,
his
hey,
best
hey,
dunks.
hey,
Woo!
Giannis fan for life. Hey, Giannis fan for life. Tell your daddy, hey, Reezy Bang, that anytime, anywhere, I'll cook his crazy ass. MJ versus LeBron debate,
Yeah,
I'll
he's
cook with
scared.
ease, and it won't be no fucking challenge, nigga. Tell your daddy what I said, bitch. And I mean it,
Mm-hmm.
trick ass nigga.
You know them niggas hate me, her.
Yeah, they hate you too, but fuck that. I'll cook a Reezy
Nigga,
ass
they'll hate
since
all
he
of us
since he
then,
won.
nigga. They
No,
hate y'all
no,
niggas.
hey,
They hate all of
nigga, they
us
hate you,
because,
bro.
They don't hate
They
me
hate you.
because I never been to the channels.
hey, they'll hate me
They
because
just
niggas, what I say,
LeBron.
nigga, I know this game, bro. You can't sit here and throw stats at me. This is
Right.
one thing I don't understand about LeBron fans that are like that. Y'all mentioned all these stats and all that. What he did in the finals, then in all these categories. So how many of the ones he led in every statistical category, he had a chip out of it? How many of them? Was it
First
all of them?
round 2010, baby.
Yup.
That's the only
First
But
one.
round
make it bad.
2010.
But make
That's
it
the
bad.
only
T
one.
Price.
Oh,
T
yes,
Price,
sir.
Mr. Mass, SFM, S Young, the
Come on,
King.
man.
Man, look. If we compare Michael Jordan's and LeBron James' first 10 years in the NBA, I bet you straight across the board, Michael Jordan's stats are better than LeBron James. Straight across the board. Mind you now, Jordan, that's a fucking rookie.
He don't even have better stats than Kobe Bryant to me in his first 10 years. We're going to keep
He
it all the way
don't. He
real.
don't.
He
Yeah.
don't.
He
Cause
If we
don't.
he the
want to keep
one.
it
He
a buck,
don't. He don't. I looked
you
at him.
can't.
He don't. I looked
And
at
this
him.
is one thing. And this is one thing I understand. See, we're gonna keep spacks and fits and all this. I already know YouTube what they be doing to me and all that. I really don't care about all that. We're gonna have our troll, but we tell the truth from around here. I
People
would.
don't
Thanks,
want to
I'm
hear
gonna
the
motherfucker.
say.
truth.
I'm gonna say this. Hey, they're gonna hear the truth over on the radio. They're gonna hear the truth over here, and I
Yeah,
challenge.
they gonna hear the truth.
And you can
Exactly.
tell, and you can tell your daddy this too. While my boy Herm is on there, you can put Kobe Bryant being stats up in all his championship runs. I dare you, and pair against LeBron and all the talent that them motherfuckers that he didn't go through. And you gonna tell me this nigga better than
Um,
the Kobe
and
Bean
let me.
Bryant? Fuck
And,
out of here.
and you know what?
He don't
Let
got
me.
no final MVPs. Dude,
No.
Shaq had the best matchup. We already know that.
And let me say this though. Let's be honest. When LeBron came in the NBA, they gave him every chance to get them trying to win championships.
Facts.
And he still didn't get it done. Explain that.
They
And
can't
then,
do that
and then
underrated.
y'all, and then y'all, here's
We
gonna
got
kill
these
him.
hitters up
If,
in here today,
if
boy.
that nigga, if that nigga, if that nigga was to go, if
Shit.
LeBron was so much to go to so much better than MJ, why it took LeBron James 9 years to win his first championship, and it only
Mm-hmm.
took Jordan 7 years? And Jordan went
Mm-hmm.
against far better teams than LeBron did.
And this whole notion that Kobe Bean Bryant, he don't have the finals MVPs, y'all discredit that for that nigga. Y'all dumbing in the box of rocks because everybody know one thing. We already know who carried the Lakers all the way through. All the way through. And there's some, and then there's an argument to be made that he should at least won one of them final MVPs. But you know, the media didn't like Kobe then, just like the media don't like him now, just like y'all fake ass niggas don't like him now. I know people that didn't like Kobe Bryant, but know what thing they could say? You can hate him. This was the saying back in the day. You can hate him or love him. Kobe Bean Bryant was that guy. It's not even close.
And LeBron, let me ask you a question. I know when Kobe in big games, you know he done it at both ends of the court. I want to know, LeBron, why every time in crucial things you always want to pass up, you always want to pass up, the shot and give it to somebody else, knowing that they can't get it done, knowing that they're gonna blame him, but you want to shy away from greatness. And I want to know of even crucial times. Excuse me. You don't even come up with a big defensive play in crucial times. But Kobe did, the late great Kobe Bean Bryant did.
This is
And
when they
I
start
don't
beating
know
them niggas.
Jordan,
This was
but
during the
Jordan did.
time. This was during the time when they start figuring it out, figuring out who Utah was, and then start beating them niggas. That's when I start, man, because that's all I'm saying. Basketball, man, you can't win all the time, and how the game is totally it was taught how we was growing up. Just because you lost, that gives you more hunger to fight back next year and get better and get back to where you was. You just
Ain't
can't
nobody
take
gonna bet
you
on
can't
nobody.
you can't take breaks off. Let's just switch the subject now, though.
This man is
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Hey, that nigga.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Hey man. Hey. I like what the Bulls. Hey, I like that Bull squad, man.
Yeah.
They look nice, bro. Hey, I will say this about your Knicks. I know you ain't really big on it, but I'm not counting them out either because I like Julius Randle. I like a player like him because you remember his first game, he was hurt. He got hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
I'm just I'm
you know,
just concerned. Yeah.
but I understand what your concerns are, and then yeah, because every Knick fan I talk to, they have similar concerns. Then you got some they just
You
ride or die. You
Right, that's
feel
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying. He still ain't changed. He still want to play He still want to play Derrick Rose and Kimber Walker back to back. It's possible they probably start. Come on, what about the rookies? He's not gonna play the rookies, and we got two good rookies. They got to make their mistakes. And I'm just saying, and then you're gonna play Julius Randle again, all them minutes. Then what's gonna be in the playoffs? Especially like we go, it's gonna be 6 or 7. We gonna come out 6 or 7. And I'm just saying, of the roundup,
Come
I'm
in,
just
Okafor.
saying. Y'all gonna make a move, make a move. I'm just saying, Kim. Oh yeah, that's preseason.
Sheesh, she did. Yeah, that's when Mika Okafor was
Damn,
a
come here,
shot
Gary.
blocker.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Right.
that's when he left the Bobcats. He was in prime. I remember that. Shit.
Yeah. And one
Hey,
thing I
hey,
like about
SFL.
You don't see shit like that no
That's
more
a
in the
mean
NBA.
man right there. That's a
You
bad
don't
and at the
see.
man.
same time, Kobe
That was a
worked with his
bad man right
Kobe
there, boy.
right. Kobe stayed with his players. LeBron don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
nigga want it bad.
Kobe never run away
Yeah,
from his
man.
teammates. LeBron did
No, he
many
didn't.
times. How many pacifiers? How
Slam
many
dunk
pacifiers he
contest.
have in his mouth?
There
That's
you
when
go,
Brandy.
Maz.
Brandy was there.
There you
You
go,
remember
Maz.
Brandy? He had Brandy.
Oh yeah, man, that's my favorite moment right there. One of them.
Yeah. I don't think so. Game 2, the job ain't done. He ain't satisfied,
Job
nigga. He
done.
gonna kill me a 2-0.
Job done. All right then, nigga. Don't
Right.
never ask a question.
Man, you don't see
He was
niggas like
offended
that
by the
though, bro.
question. He was so offended just by the question on its own.
Mm-hmm.
That's greatness right there, bro.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey, hey,
Anytime he was telling them to control the defense with his, he
hit
said
those
control the
ribs.
defense with your
Hit those
legs.
ribs.
yeah.
And Mike told Kobe, "I'm gonna go for those ribs."
Yeah,
Hey,
real. Yeah,
hey,
real. Yeah,
Maz.
you right.
Hey,
The
Maz.
real.
Hey, Maz. We around the same age. Hey, when that time when Kobe had that little bob, everybody had one of them motherfuckers. Even niggas didn't like
True.
Kobe Bryant was
Yeah.
rocking them motherfuckers, man. That's how much that nigga was back then. Even when the nigga was still going through his bullshit, and everybody always want to say he only got one MVP. We already know.
But you know what, y'all? I got a story about Kobe. I one of the few watched Kobe in the Rucker tournament in
Mm-hmm.
Harlem. I was the one of the few seen him. Kobe was a down to earth person. What about LeBron? LeBron, you never see LeBron really mingle with our people. He mingle with the upper echelons. I seen Kobe was signing. He was signing autographs. I seen
Yeah,
Kobe
I can't
before.
judge LeBron,
He
bro, off
pulled
the
up in
court, bro.
Compton and played basketball with the youth and stuff,
Right.
man.
Talking to the
I,
youth.
I
He
mean,
was talking to people like,
that's why I
yo,
fuck with
I know,
Jordan.
I know I was there.
That's
I
why I
was
fuck with
I
Jordan
was
a
there.
long way. That's why I fuck with Jordan a long way because he came to my project. Lamar Garden in Memphis, Tennessee. Y'all can look up LMG right now, Memphis,
Yo,
Tennessee.
that's all. Yeah,
Was
that's what's
was,
up.
was one of the roughest projects in
But
history.
right. But you hear
Jordan,
LeBron go to the projects? Do you hear
nah,
LeBron come to
Jordan,
Yeah,
the
but
nah.
bro, but hold on, bro.
Jordan built the court and
LeBron has done some
everything
good
for us,
things.
and gave
Come
every
on now.
kid in the project. He gave every kid in the project shoes and everything, jerseys and everything when he came out of project. He
Yeah.
gave them out himself, nigga. He didn't want no other niggas handing them out. He did that shit
Hey,
himself. Came to Memphis.
hey,
He
them
ain't
but
got no ties in Memphis other than gambling, problem.
hey in LA, LA, I saw this video. Man, they kick your ass in LA behind Kobe. Man, they beat the shit out of somebody at the
Yeah,
stadium talking about Kobe.
that's why they was
Yeah,
doing that
kick.
fake narrative talking about they took down Kobe LeBron's thing, man. That's why a lot of niggas gotta do their homework. That's why I talked to the homies in LA. I got homies that still stay out there to this day. They was like, man, don't believe that shit, bro. I'm like, dude, you know I don't believe it, but what's the real story? Oh man, you already know, man. You had a dude that came out here trying to put up a LeBron picture over Kobe Bryant. You gonna take down Kobe Bryant and try to put LeBron picture up? Oh yeah, bro.
Now y'all ain't see that video, man. Them kicking out. It was a LeBron fan, man. The nigga said something about them, man. They kicked his ass in front of in the stadium.
What's
I
up,
mean, beat
Lulu?
the shit out this nigga.
Oh yeah.
Somebody going to jail. Somebody going to jail.
Get off me,
Here
Oh,
we
You
that's
talking about
go.
crazy.
Big Baby,
Yeah,
man.
that's
Now don't
crazy,
talk,
bro.
Big baby,
don't say that, Lou, because
I don't feel sorry for Big Baby.
Tony Allen my nigga. Tony Allen my nigga, man.
I don't feel sorry for Big Baby. That little fat fucker need to shut up.
Yeah, but
He
my
don't know.
boy Tony Allen made Big Baby made snitch, may put it all on my boy Tony Allen. He made snitch to the Fed. Big Baby
No,
go forward.
they saying T Will was the ringleader of the whole thing.
Yeah, that means somebody snitch man.
Oh, they in some deep shit for real.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah,
That
this shit's
scheme,
deep.
What is this shit federal or something?
Man,
yeah, it's federal.
Fed.
Oh
Somebody
damn.
snitch though.
What you gonna do when they
When
ducking
they
the
get you like
low?
that, somebody snitching. And the main two
Mm-hmm.
corporates ain't the main two corporates, because I read this shit. I actually seen the paperwork, nigga. They going hard at the Tony Allen and his wife. So that's who they going hard at, because she the 19th person on that damn thing. So somebody snitching and trying to put it all on them two motherfuckers.
Man.
It's like this, y'all. If you see one guy walking away from
Hey,
this,
stop moving your
that's the
potty.
snitch.
You
Yeah.
gonna see more than one guy.
You done?
So you ain't gonna know.
Start leaving them baby bottles alone.
Okay. Bro, chill.
Word, man. Dang.
Akeem was like, man, chill.
Leave
them baby bottles alone, man.
Hey,
Y'all
Man,
Dave.
the baby ain't had
But
with
is
that, man.
it bad for the NBA though that this happened?
Man, yo.
I mean, I think it's gonna bring awareness to how players need to be taking care of their money when they playing in the league. I think it's gonna bring awareness to that. Like, why y'all niggas y'all done made millions in the league? So why the hell y'all doing schemes like this? So what y'all do with y'all money? Was y'all educated the right way? Was y'all fucked over by your agents? You know what I'm saying? Or accountants or whatever. You know what I'm saying? These niggas need education. Need financial education, man. I think it's gonna bring light to that. Especially, because niggas gonna ask them why. Y'all play professional basketball, made millions in the league. Why y'all did what y'all did? So you know,
Some of these
and
guys
when
are
that shit,
investing their money in wrong things though. Trusting family members and certain friends they grew up with. Nah,
yeah,
I know that your friends and family, but you can't trust all of them.
yeah. So I think it's gonna bring light to that, and I think it needs to have.
Like I know they normally have those little meetings before you enter the NBA on some finance and all that, but some guys just don't give a fuck about that. They goes in one ear out the other ear.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
yo,
they need
her
it.
man, yo, her excellent assessment, man, this morning, man. I meant to tell you that. On Ticket
What
TV,
happened?
excellent assessment that you did on Ticket TV, man. I meant to tell you that, man. Excellent assessment. These clowns,
Yeah,
man.
man.
These motherfucking
Yeah,
clowns, man.
yeah. Man,
Man, I
I'm
heard
talking
y'all
about.
arguing last night on Ticket TV last night during the
Nigga,
Lakers.
they talking stupid, man.
He
They think
came
they
he
know the
came he
game,
came in
man.
off
They
he
don't
came in off
know
the top
nothing, man.
rope though. That nigga came in off the top rope though.
Yo. And I had to give him that work.
Yeah, yeah. And I just hate it though, because it's like those are good brothers. They just so caught up in little hatred towards a player and the love and admiration for a player that they blind to the real shit. Like, dude is great. Kawhi is great when healthy. He is one of the top three players in the league, and really top two players in the league, hands down, healthy. But I gotta give an assessment properly when it comes to Kawhi, because at the end of the day, it ain't just about what he do when he do play in the playoffs. The all-time greats did it both in the regular season and postseason. They didn't low manage, and a lot of them niggas want hurt
Oh,
all the time. So with that being said, if the nigga low manage and he stay hurt, how can I put him over certain legends in the game all time for some small forward? How can I put him over Dr. J? How can I put him over Alex English? How can I put him over goddamn
Alex
George
English. Oh,
Gervin?
yeah. Oh, Alex English. We don't
How
talk
can
Alex
I
English.
put Kawhi over those niggas if he low manages most of the time and he gets hurt? He missed a lot of games. So between 2017 and now, he missed over 100 plus games. So
Mm-hmm.
how can I put him over certain niggas? And he's not available enough for me to do that. When he
And,
plays, he's great.
yeah.
Top two player in the league. But shit, when does he be healthy?
And you know what? Talk about Alex English. Let me throw this at you. And TP, you know about this. You know Alex English scored the most points in the 80s. He always
Yeah,
he always he always was playing with almost a triple double in his career in the 80s.
facts.
Alex English is very underrated of both a well-rounded player of steals and blocks of small forwards.
Facts.
Hey,
But
let me ask you guys. Let me ask you guys something real quick.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You think Kawhi got all this love because he's the one because he's the only person like took down LeBron and KD? Because you know a whole lot of people hate KD and LeBron, and Kawhi is the guy who took them down in NBA Finals. You think that's why Kawhi get all the love?
But he
Now
really, he
look,
really
now
not.
look, now
Well,
look,
he
look,
didn't
look.
take down
It's
KD
like
in the
this.
finals.
Herm. It's like this though, Herm. It's not just about the KD and the LeBron. Is Giannis is in this. You feel me? The 76ers team was in this. You know, Curry lost to him. You know, that Warriors that Warriors big three lost to them, man. And that
How the
man,
big three
nobody
lost
expect.
to him, and Clay got hurt game 5. I mean,
But think about it.
And
Think about
KD only played one quarter.
everybody around that time. Everybody was hating the Warriors for what they were doing at that time, and they when Toronto took them down with Kawhi, Kawhi got a whole lot of love from Toronto fans who hated the Warriors.
yeah. And I know he got a lot of props off that 2014 shit, but at the same time, the Spurs when you a player, see, he had the best advantages that a player with a talent like him can have. He came into a situation, he playing for one of the best organizations ever. That organization went 55 plus games a year. You don't have to be the man right away, so you able to
He,
develop. You actually got
he
time to
arguably
develop because you don't have to be the man right away.
Mhm.
he
Unfortunately, I don't
arguably
like
hit the
Jerry.
greatest
No,
playoff
but
shot.
hold on. No, no, but hold
And
on,
that
Esther. Hold
system
on,
fit him
Esther.
too.
I yeah. I don't like Jay Reed. I don't support him, but Jay Reed had to come in and be the man right game one. He had to be the man right away. KD game one had to be the man right away. Kobe Bryant. The Lakers were in rebuild mode. They held him back, but really they needed Kobe Bryant from the jump. But Dale Harris just was a damn fool. Then you got to look at Shaq when he came to Orlando. Game one had to be the man. Jordan. Game one had to be the man. Dr. J. Game one had to be the man in Philly. Larry Bird had to be the man. Magic Johnson came in the man. Really, just to be real, Magic Johnson got the best 10-year run ever in NBA history. Made the finals 9 out of his first 10 seasons in the league. We don't give that nigga, niggas don't want to give that nigga no credit for that. But y'all want to give a nigga like
Won his first
Kawhi.
NBA championship as a rookie.
Yeah, and y'all niggas want to give a nigga like Kawhi credit for the shit. Yes, he got the potential to be the best, but at the same time, that nigga barely be on the court. That shit
Facts.
matters. And y'all niggas ignore that shit. And that's what pissed me off when it come to y'all. Shit that y'all say is factual, but the nigga don't be on the court. So that equates in the conversation too. That matters in the conversation too.
Also, to add
But
on to
niggas
that
get
too, so he
yeah.
when he went to the Clippers, he traded all that young talent like Shea Gilgeous, Alexander, and them just to get PG, and then let go like Montrezl Harrell, all them boys, Lou Will, all of them.
Yeah,
You
and,
know,
and guess what?
he should never like to
That
me,
shit
he should
crazy.
never did that. All that young talent the
Shouldn't,
Clippers had,
yeah.
I
Them young
think
boys
that
was
team would still
balling.
been good enough.
But you gotta. But to me, but it could happen. But Montrez had put it out there. Once he said what he said, what happened in the locker room, it was done. So it
I,
could have. It
yeah,
was done right
yeah,
there.
that's a fact. But
Because once you expose something in the out in that locker room, out in that locker room, or any place else, it was done, and everybody knew that all three of them was gonna go. Lou, Patrick, and Kawhi. I mean, not Kawhi, Montre. They all knew they had to go.
DTG,
but that's crazy.
DTG. You mean to tell me if Indiana didn't trade him to San Antonio, you think he would have been a superstar day one and Indiana carried the load to get Indiana the championship? Y'all that delusional? Y'all gonna be
That's why,
that
yeah,
delusional?
yeah, that's not, yeah, that's wild.
No, it's like I'm
That's
like this.
crazy.
If any other rookie would have been in that same situation, they probably end up being a star like them. Because think about it, the Spurs is the reason why Kawhi got his make the shot he makes now, and he got a chance to develop. That's the Spurs the reason why Kawhi is the superstar he is right now.
No, that's
And
not
people
true.
don't.
That's not true. That's not true. Cause look,
No,
How
you
is
know
no,
not
why?
the Spurs.
true?
Oh shit.
How's not
That's
true,
not true.
Esther,
You know
man?
why that's not true?
He didn't
Because
come
look,
in with a jump shot. He didn't
You
come
let me
in
tell
with
say
a
this.
no,
jump
Let me
you
say
shot.
this.
tell
Let me.
so you
I
telling
know.
me
I know. All right, look.
So you
I'm just
telling me
saying.
Kawhi would went to another team and still become a superstar without the shot?
No, but I'm saying if you would have just put what you said, put another rookie, a great rookie or something at that position, and tell them to step up to that role, would it came out to the same result? No, no,
Paul George could have done that. Paul George could
no,
have done that.
no. Look, no, no.
So
Look,
look,
What you talking
look,
about?
look. Well, look what I'm finna say. Look what I'm finna say. From 2007, right? They had a finals run with the Cavs. Every game managed to be close as hell. The most they had won by was like two or three some games against the young Cavs team or whatever. So next year's after that. They don't go to the finals for 6 years. They lose against the Lakers in 2008 in the Western Conference Finals, getting knocked out the first round by Dirk. But what I'm saying, everything after this, I realized that Bruce Bowen wasn't there because Bruce Bowen had retired after they won the finals. So they lost a key dude that was a great wing defender, and what they got back from him A few years later was Kawhi Leonard, a great defensive player that was a wing defender. Everybody else can't just step up to that role and you think that it's finna have the same result. Because what I see is when Bruce Bowen left that team, they wasn't in the finals till they got another great wing defender that had a more offensive ability around him. Because when you look at his performance in the finals, his the last three games, he led in points. Come on, man.
Yeah, but as of him, you're missing the whole point though. He's had
They didn't
time
get
to
to the
develop.
finals until Kawhi
Now,
Leonard, man.
you see, you're missing the whole point. When you go into a great organization where you don't have to be the man, you already got some talent, but you don't have to be the man. That's time for you to develop. That's time for you to work on your game. That's time for your coach. He constantly analyzes you every
He
practice,
did
every
have to be the
workout.
man. He did have
Listen,
to be the
listen,
man.
bro. Listen, bro. Listen. God damn.
Man, Herm ain't go, man.
Shit.
Hold up. Kawhi
The-
wasn't the man in day one. He had the,
no, but what they was doing, what they seen from 2013 in the finals when he averaged 15 or 11 and he was able to have a higher field goal percentage than Tim Duncan, that that series, what they seen him that we have a future star. So they looked at him to be that. He was already stepping up to that role knowing that he was gonna be that role. And what he did, he stepped up to that role and became that. He got them a championship. He guarded the best player, won the finals MVP. He was the most efficient player on his team, and he was more efficient than LeBron. He cut off his scoring abilities.
SFL.
He made him listen.
He was
He
wide
gave
open
them
at SFL.
listen, and not only that, Herm, the few years after that, 2 years after that, they had the best franchise record of all time in Spurs history with him being the leader of that team. That like
No,
just
no, they didn't.
completely
No,
being
they
the
didn't.
leader of
That's
that
a
team.
lie. That's a
Okay,
lie.
okay. Listen,
Tim
so
Duncan was
20
so
on
so
so
MVP.
let so let
That's
me
a
ask you
lie.
this, bro.
Tim Duncan was on
Let's take
Tim
MVP
so
this.
with
Tim
Kobe
Duncan
Bryant.
so Tim Duncan was better than Kawhi Leonard
He's
2016,
still the leader of
2017.
that team. He's still the leader of that franchise. Tim, as long as
Okay,
Tim Duncan
okay.
on that team,
Kawhi Leonard is
he
the
the leader
first
of that
option.
team.
Okay, you're right. But Kawhi Leonard is the first option of this franchise,
And
right?
your
And
dumb
he
ass
led them
don't
to that best
realize,
record.
and your dumb ass don't realize in 2014, Tim Duncan averaged more points than Kawhi Leonard. You forget about that, don't you?
So let me
Shut
ask you
that
this, bro.
bullshit up.
No, he
Let me
said
ask you this,
20.
bro.
He said 2014, 15. Kawhi was the
If
first option.
Carmelo Anthony went to San Antonio around that time, you think he would have did the same thing Kawhi doing?
No, he can't step up to the road. Listen what I'm saying. Bruce Bowen was a
Mm-hmm.
known lockdown defender. He was with Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, and Bruce Bowen has been with
you don't
Tim
think Pop,
Duncan
hold on.
for
Pop,
four.
you don't
Listen. They have been with him 4 out of them 5 championship runs. When Bruce Bowen was one of the dudes that left off that equation of that big four or whatever, they did not go back into the finals until they got another lockdown wing defender that can guard the interior as well and that can be a score efficiency with he stepped up to the role. Carmelo Anthony is not that player.
I think Pop is that organization would made him play defense. And Anthony was still what got his buckets. Like with
Carmelo.
Parker, Ginobili,
Anthony like
Duncan.
in Carmelo.
Yeah, I think Pop this and them what made him play
SFL.
defense.
Oh, Carmelo would have
SFL.
won a ring with the Spurs easily.
SFL. SFL. You realize, right, they have more than one ring defender. You remember that goddamn Green too, right? That's more than one wing defender right there. Bruce Bowen
Look,
was the only wing defender.
Marcus Brady getting on your ass,
Disrespect.
Oh, I
in
ain't
the
shit on
comments.
Marcus Brady because he a Kawhi fan, so he gonna do that. I expect that from Marcus Brady. That's my brother, so I'm not mad.
Him.
I'm not mad at Marcus Brady. That's my brother. We Bulls fans, Bull Nation, bitch.
I
You
love
know
it.
what
I'm
I'm
just fucking with you, Herb. I just fucking
saying?
with you. I love
Nah,
No, you said.
but you got
Hold on. Hold on, bro.
yeah.
You
That's
said.
right. What you about to say, bro?
No, I said like you said Carmelo and the Spurs. How it fit?
No, I said Melo was in that same situation. I asked if there were one the same with
Hell yeah. I
Kawhi.
don't think they would have lost.
No, it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't
I
fit.
don't I, I don't think
No,
they would have
it
lost
wouldn't fit.
the finals
It
the
would
first
not
time
fit
against the
between.
Heat.
Now, if you saying with the
But
Spurs thing, I said with PK, I said it wouldn't fit. That would not fit.
but SFL, but I
How?
got a question for
Exactly.
you
That's what I
though.
said. You can't
It,
tell
no,
nobody.
no, it wouldn't
You
fit
can't
because
tell no.
Him and Greg Popovich, they're gonna bump heads. You know,
Okay, let me say
they
this.
gonna
Let me say
bump
that.
heads.
Leave it at this. You can't
That's what
tell
I'm
a
saying.
you can't tell a star. You can't tell a dude that's a superstar to in the middle of his prime or whatever to come to a team like the Spurs. There's a systematic team. A lot certain players can't go to the Spurs because there's a discipline. That's a very disciplined team, bro. So how they run their systems is how they run it, bro. And ain't nobody finna come and do nothing. Popovich and Tim Duncan and all them already got it how it is. So
No, but
when
SFL, but
Kawhi Leonard is the only player that I could think of at that time that could play that role how it was and step up to that role, bro. He came in as the defensive player that they needed because they lost Bruce Bowen. It did not make it back into the finals. They got it knocked out the first round to Zach Randolph. You know your boy from Memphis, Herm. They got knocked out the first round by the Mavs. They got swept by the Suns in 2010. The same team Kobe beat in the Western Conference Finals, averaging 34, 8, and 7 on 52% shooting. And so when when I look at it, like I said, they needed Kawhi Leonard, and not only that, they
nah,
needed the scoring that
but
he was
SFL, you
bringing
missing
to the table.
you missing my whole fucking point. I don't even focus. I didn't care about the Spurs or the Raptors shit or none of this shit. My whole focus is when healthy, that nigga is a top 2 player in the league. But because it is in question, because his health always in question, and he low managers, when you compare him to all-time greats, that's going to count against him because other all-time great small forwards did it in both the regular season and postseason. And they didn't have the luxury to load manage as well. They did it on a high level all year round, year after year after year. As great as Kawhi is, his health kept him from being consistent enough to showcase how great he really is. So his health is gonna affect him
Oh my God,
and his
Betty.
legacy. And motherfuckers gotta realize that. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with that. He's great. But his health going to affect his legacy. End of the fucking game. And niggas gotta
Herm,
realize
Herm,
that.
Herm. Look, Herm. This is petty because look what I'm finna say, bro, from up here because y'all steady talking about the
Have us
MVP.
petty. Have us petty and it's factual
Listen,
though.
this is
You
petty.
can't
The
be
stuff that the
petty. You can't be petty. So you gonna put him over
Herm.
niggas that earn. You gonna put them. You gonna put him over a nigga like Dr. J that earned his shit. That got year after year both the regular season and postseason. So you gonna put a nigga that load manages and plus he stays hurt a lot.
Herm,
Don't be available
Herm.
enough to even showcase how great he really could be because Kawhi was
Listen,
healthy for the
Herm.
most part. SFL, he would be a top 2 player at SFL. A nigga telling you this. But goddamn,
Okay,
you can't rank
Herm,
him.
you can't
You can't
deny
rank
his
him up there.
accomplishments.
It
You
ain't about
can't deny
that.
his
You not you
accomplishments
not you
and
not
put him
getting that.
to a
It ain't
play.
about the accomplishments. It's not about the accomplishments. SFL. But when you trying to rank all time, when you trying to put him in the all time greats and other all time great small forwards, that shit matters. That shit equates. That shit a part. That shit a part of everything. Availability is just as important as your fucking skill. So end of the day, you cannot put him over niggas that did in both the regular season and postseason. You can't do that shit. That shit ain't right. No matter how you look at it, no matter how great you think he is, it could be when healthy. You can't do it because if that's the case, SFL, Grant Hill should be a top 5 small forward all time. Because skill wise, for how he produced when he was healthy, Grant Hill was damn near he was the best small forward in the NBA.
All
Trust the
right,
nigga.
Herm. Okay, Herm. Let me say this real quick. I'm gonna go back to what you want to talk about the healthy shit. Look, from 2013, like I said, when Bruce Bowen left that team, they did not get back to the finals till they had another lockdown wing defender. Right? They went to the finals 2013. They lost. Kawhi did good in the finals. Had the best field goal percentage, 11 rebounds, 15 points. This is a young role upcoming role player. So what they seen from then now on, that this is a player we can look into the future of him developing. So they did look at the time for him to be this superstar. All right, to step up to this play. So this false narrative, oh, he wasn't that guy back then when they won. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot, bro. Because they had to look into another generational talent coming on because they had Tim Duncan and son dudes that was coming up out of there. All right. So
What's
after
good,
he won
T5?
the what's up, see here?
Oh,
After
what's
they
good,
won,
SFL?
when they won the 2014 finals, right?
What's good,
They
homie?
won.
What's
He
going on
became a
here?
Finals
What's good?
MVP. Now, as soon as they put him into to the position of being the first option on that team, he played 67 games,
SFL.
and he had got them the
I'm
best
gonna let
franchise
SFL.
record they ever had in history, right? Of the
Hold on,
Spurs
hold on,
history,
hold
and he
on,
got
hold
hurt.
on. SFL, time
I ain't
out.
even
What
focus
what
on
are
that
we
point.
talking about?
Yeah.
See here. Here's my point.
I don't
See
know.
here.
I'm talking
I
about her. I
said,
don't know.
hold on, SFL.
Her,
Hold
hey,
on,
her, hold
SFL.
on, hold on,
Because
hold
they
on,
just
hold on.
arguing with
Her,
me.
wait a minute, time out. What you call me?
I said, see here. I said, SFL arguing with me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell SFL to be quiet. But see here, this is what we were arguing about. I would tell the niggas that if Kawhi was healthy and he stayed on the court most of the time, I said Kawhi Leonard would be a top 2 player in the game, hands down, no questions asked. He'll be one of the best to probably ever play the game if he stayed healthy for the most part. I said, see here, that his legacy is kind of going to get hindered because of his health and because of his situation dealing with his health, see here. Because if that's the case, if he was healthy all the time, we know damn well that Kawhi Leonard would average more than 19.2 points a game in his whole overall career. We know he was if he didn't have those problems with his knees. We all know that.
Right,
But
right.
what I'm basically saying though, see, I can't because of that situation with his health. We
Mm-hmm.
done seen other great players. We done seen other great players that man Magic Grant he'll stay healthy his whole career. See, he probably would have been one of the best small forwards all the time, right around.
Who?
Grant Hill was healthy his whole damn
Oh,
career.
yeah. Grant State. He was the best
Yeah,
power forward in the league for a while.
yeah. So that what I basically telling them, like when we rank all time, we all this
Mm-hmm.
shit matters. We can't ignore this shit. So I can't sit
Okay,
up
now
there.
hold on. Her, go ahead and finish. I'm trying to get something in real quick.
Yeah. I was saying with all that being said, I can't put him over certain niggas do that. I can't do that. It wouldn't be right if
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Now, some of it I agree with, some of it I don't. Because we got to stop this myth that Kawhi is always gone. I don't know where y'all get that from. Kawhi is only out of 10 years. Y'all can pull this up on basketball rep and wherever you want to be. Kawhi has only missed one full season. He's always there. Now he may low manage, and we talk about
They
people low
count
managing,
against
but
him though. Unfortunately, they count.
hold on, time out. Did it count against Tim Duncan? Because he was low
Yeah, it
managing way
does.
before Kawhi. Wait a minute, hold on, time out.
Yeah, it does.
No, it don't because people still consider him the best power forward of all time. It don't count against him. The next
It
thing is this.
should.
Well, I'm just saying it don't though, Herm. It don't. If you look on any list, Tim Duncan a top 10 player, and he's considered the best power forward of all time, unanimously across many lists. So it didn't count against him. Not only that, Tim Duncan was healthy all his career, and all he do is average 19 points a game, and he came in as the man. Kawhi is averaging 19 points a game. He came in as the fourth option. So you see the type of damage Kawhi really doing. He went from averaging 7 to 19. That's a 12-point swing. That's big time. So when you look at, like SFL was saying, when you look at when the Spurs finally gave the man the team, what he did and how far they went, I don't see why we holding stuff out because, like I said, the man has only missed one full year. We have to look at that. people create this narrative like Kawhi has missed 3 or 4, 5 years out of 10. No, he's only missed 1 year. And some people say he don't play hurt. He hurt all the time because he got a chronic knee issue. Y'all didn't watch the 2019 playoff run? The nigga was limping the whole playoffs. Am I lying, SFM? He was
Nah, you,
limping the whole playoff when he dunked on Giannis. He came down hot. He was limping the whole play. That's another lie that y'all like to tell. Well, I ain't gonna say y'all because I ain't necessarily heard you say that, but a lot of niggas on YouTube like to say that. He don't like to play hurt. That's a lie. He always gone. That's a lie. Y'all can't find no proof of saying he always gone when he only missed 1 year out of 10. So where is this narrative coming from? Where is
Now,
that coming from? I don't
I'm not
understand where
saying
that's
that
coming from.
I'm not saying that he missed year after year, but he missed a lot of games. So see here, like all right, for instance, here,
No,
would you
he do
put
he
him
do miss
over?
game. Okay, so her. Where
Would
do
you
you
put him
have
over a
Larry
nigga
Bird
like
rank?
Andrew Bird?
Hold on, wait a minute. Where do you rank Larry Bird?
Bird top 3 small forward all time.
Okay, Bird only played 12 years and he was injured throughout his career with his back. Does that diminish Bird in any kind
But
of
but
way?
to be
yeah,
but
that's
but to be
true.
real,
That's
don't see
true.
here. But to be real, don't see here. Kawhi Leonard is not half the player Larry Bird is. Larry
Stop
Bird was
this.
that great.
I just,
Larry Bird was
Hold
that
on.
great. See, come on,
Hold on, hold on.
Shit.
I give
come
you
on now,
her.
come
I
on
give
now.
you that.
don't say half, bro. Come on.
He's
He
not
talk. He's.
close to being better than Larry Bird.
I
I
didn't. I
can't
didn't say
I
he.
can't
I didn't say he. I didn't
I
say he
can't go
was.
that
But
far.
you said he just not the half. Like he just ain't shit compared to Larry Bird.
Nah, I ain't, that's just how good Larry Bird is. Larry Bird was that great. I got him outside my top 5 small forward all time. I'm looking at overall career. I can't go off moments alone. I'm going off overall career. He got a lot of great moments.
You basically said have to play it, Herm. You said have not even have to play it. He is, man.
Man, man, he can't do what Bird did on the court. He can't.
Yeah, but you said have to play. You said you not have to play it, man.
He can't do what
Yeah,
Bird did
man.
on the court, man.
You shit because the Bird ain't have to play. He is on defense at all. Like at all.
Crazy.
Like not at all. Like
Yeah, 'cause he's slow. No, slow.
man,
But
But don't act like Bird. Don't act like Bird don't play
he
defense.
he could get a little steals and stuff. He get him at positional guard. Nah, hell no, he can't have with Kawhi Leonard as a defender.
But I most definitely say that nigga was healthy and he actually could play. A lot of the games, at the end of the day, you can't ignore that nigga knee condition. So at the end of the day, I ain't gonna knock the nigga from low mention. But when I equate this shit to overall all time ranking, all time greats, that shit is gonna affect his all time greatness when you rank him. That's all the fuck I really been saying.
Then
Now
Bird, then Bird,
I give
then
it
Bird wouldn't
I
be
give it
accounted for. Then Bird wouldn't be accounting for top 5 or top 10 in our reality.
Bird was
but
that dude,
SFM
man. I don't
but
understand what
SFM
Bird was a bad man.
Nah, I know what Bird rank. I know what Bird rank all time, but
Kawhi Leonard didn't
Man,
dominate.
me, I
Kawhi Leonard
ain't.
didn't dominate like Larry Bird.
I don't
He did
want it to
not
be like
dominate
a
the NBA
comparison because
like
to
Larry
me,
Bird.
they brought both something special to the game. You know, what I mean, that's how I see it. Everybody brings something special to the game, and it's just how when this always comes to the greats of people, I say I ain't gonna let nobody shit on them. Like these players was great, and then again, times has totally changed now. And yeah, these players are great in their way. You know what I mean? That's why with Kawhi, when you play both ends, I gotta root for a player who play both ends because that's how you really you really have to know how to play basketball because you gotta play both ends. You can't just be all score and all this and that there, and then you shit as my boy James said, you shit water on defense. You gotta play D.
But but Larry
But Bird
Bird
was clutch. But
dominated.
Bird was clutch. Man, Bird. Man, Bird could shoot people out the gym, and he could handle the ball, and he was a good rebounder. And Bird wasn't no slouch defensively either. They're this narrative, I don't understand that either. I'm glad to see he said that either. I ain't know where that narrative honestly came from with about Kawhi Leonard either. You know what I mean? So I don't be pushing that narrative like these people on TV be doing this shit. I don't know where that shit came from. I know where it came from. Nick Rice and all these other motherfuckers.
That
Yeah,
nigga.
but
I can't stand Rachel Steele too. Your little fake ass. You another one.
Oh,
Another
yeah, but
another
SFL,
fake
Kawhi,
SFL, you
ass.
got,
her. But look,
but
Kawhi
SFL,
literally one
but
of them
SFL,
players.
you gotta look at it like this. The '80s was dominated by two fucking teams. Lakers and the Celtics dominated by Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. That's who dominated the '80s. Point blank period. Kawhi ain't dominated like Larry Bird,
And Kareem
Larry Bird,
Abdul-Jabbar.
and Magic.
Mm,
And Kareem
Nah, but
Abdul-Jabbar.
Magic Johnson, Kareem would not have won shit with the Lakers if it wasn't for Magic Johnson. Cut the
I
shit.
imagine wouldn't have won shit without Kareem if it wasn't for
He
Kareem. Let's
did
be
win.
honest here.
He did
He
win
did. Nah, I
without
ain't gonna lie.
Kareem.
He did.
He
He
did
did
Hey,
win
hey,
win
this
without
is
When
one.
one
did
thing
when
I
did
don't
he
do.
win without Kareem?
I'm gonna take a break. Y'all niggas make me want to smoke.
You don't remember?
Make,
You
Against
make
don't
me want to
Philly.
smoke
remember?
again because
Against
I don't
When
Philly.
lost my
did he win
goddamn
without
high listening to
Kareem?
y'all niggas, bro.
Against
No,
Philly.
man, shit
killed
He
my
had to
crazy.
high,
play
bro. I'm
summer.
about to go roll
He
up
had to
and
play
take me a
Okay,
summer.
break,
yeah.
man. Y'all niggas
Did he
suck.
win
He had to
did he
play
win a
summer.
championship without Kareem?
And I don't like discrediting
Yes.
players and shit like that. I can't get
Yes.
into these arguments.
When did he win a championship without Kareem?
Against
When
the
you,
Sixers, nigga. As a, in 1982. One of them fucking years.
So
It
how
wasn't mixed
many
enough that year.
championships so how much
1968.
championships Magic got? 5, right?
mm-hmm.
Now how
Yeah,
many
he went
Kareem
to the
now how many Kareem got? 6, right? Now how many Kareem
SFL.
got without now how many Kareem got without Magic? One with Oscar Robertson and Bob Dandridge, right? With the Milwaukee Bucks, right? Now how many do Magic got
SFL.
without
You
Kareem?
not making.
5 or none.
He
He
got
have
one.
none. He
He got
lost.
one with. He got one with that Kareem. Cause Kareem didn't play. He sprained his fucking ankle. Really broke his foot. To be
Bro.
honest.
See, this is where this false narrative comes to discredit the
How?
great Kareem
How?
Abdul-Jabbar.
You discredited
Kareem.
Magic Johnson. You just discredited Magic Johnson. What you talking about? This nigga made it to the finals. His first 9 out of 10, his first 10 seasons, that nigga made it to the finals 9 times. And you trying to sit up there and act like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the reason why the Lakers just were one of the best teams in the West year after year. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was getting his ass kicked before Magic. The same shit you say about Kawhi when it comes to the Spurs. Magic Johnson did that shit 3 times more than what Kawhi did for the Spurs. That nigga dominated a whole fucking decade. The same shit y'all use for Kawhi Leonard, Magic Johnson literally did that for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and the Lakers. You want to sit up there try to take away from Magic Johnson? You got your rabbit ass mind.
I'm not discrediting Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson did great, but at the same time, we just talk about that moment from 1980 finals. But when we talk about 1980 finals, don't forget Kareem Abdul-Jabbar averaged 33 points, 14 rebounds, and 4 blocks. If you compare, if you compare his numbers to Magic Johnson numbers of most of them playoff runs, going up to those finals, you can see where Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You
Oh
can see where
shit!
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You can see where Kareem Abdul-Jabbar impact is, and like I said, he never won the finals. He never won the finals without Kareem
Oh
Abdul-Jabbar. You try to make
shit!
it seem like he
Yes, he
played a whole
did.
series without Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. No, he didn't. He won a finals. He won a finals game. He won a finals
Did,
game. Win a game against Michael Jordan too. He didn't win. He didn't win a series without Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He didn't win a whole series
oh my
without
god!
Kareem
Oh
Abdul-Jabbar. Man,
my
come
god!
on, stop this, bro. Stop this, bro.
Oh my god! Could truth be told, SFM and Magic Johnson didn't play
It's the
summer,
greatest.
they would have lost 7 games
Kareem is
in
the
Philly.
greatest player of all
They
time,
would have
bro.
lost 7 games in Philly. If Magic Johnson didn't come up
You said
clutch
the
like he
greatest player of
did,
all time. Come on, man.
yeah.
Oh, now you hating on light skins too? Come on, Wills. He's a light skin.
Man,
Hey, but
sit your young
but
ass
I want
down, nigga. I ain't
Who
talking
you
about no
hating?
light stuff.
hey,
The
Who
fuck
like?
hey,
out of
but
here.
I
Who
want
you
to
hating
You
now?
say you the best player of all
I want
time,
to
nigga. We
ask
know who the
Wills
best
one.
Wills
player of all
down,
time
man.
is, man.
Wills, man.
Yo, S Young, we know who the best player is, nigga.
Hold on, hold on, hold
You see
on.
the shit?
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
No.
See, Price coming back.
Y'all cannot do that. No. Just because he Price leave.
Cook Turner.
Just because he
You
does
ain't cook
leave.
me, nigga.
You ain't got to come
ain't
over
cook me,
here
nigga. I
and start
cook
doing
you.
all that. Because that's why I'm just talking about this is me. She said, this me. This Eddie. This is me. Yeah, I really think you hate New York. I really think you hate New York. I really think you hate New York
Hate on New York,
City.
nigga.
Hold on. Let me see.
Hold on, I ain't done it. It's like being in my barber chair. Like being in my barber chair with nobody there, So I just sit there, he can just sit there and just so, you gotta cut that out. All right, peace. I'm out. I'll be back.
Hold
Crazy.
on.
When
So
I
you
knew
gonna
Hey,
do?
SML, you said so much crazy shit. You blew my nigga high. You blew my nigga high.
That
My
nigga
nigga
came
got
back to stop it.
my nigga had to take a small break because your praise had to spend Magic Johnson. At the end of the day, the same shit y'all used for Kawhi Leonard was that piece that the Spurs needed to finally get past the first round. Magic Johnson was sure with a piece for the Lakers to either make the playoffs or get out the first round. Because Kareem has instances too. He didn't even make the motherfucking playoffs with the Lakers, nigga. So end of the day, the same shit you want to use for Kawhi,
that's a lie.
Magic
That's
did.
a lie. That's a
And you
lie.
can use that
That's
No,
a
for
it's
Shaq
lie.
and
not.
Kobe too.
He did make the playoffs. He made the playoffs the year before Magic Johnson came to the
No,
goddamn
I'm saying
Lakers.
years in LA, SFM, he was missing the playoffs. I'm not saying the year before, stupid
I
motherfucker.
gotta go back.
Listen,
I gotta go back and look because the only time I heard him about missing the playoffs
Let's
was
talk
in
about it.
1975.
Ooh, talk
all we
about
gotta do
it.
is ST Price. Price
Let's
is a
talk
die-hard
about it.
Laker fan.
You got this nigga singing over
Price
here.
is a die-hard Laker
Because
fan. All
60,
you gotta do is ask him.
because they was 60 and 22 the year before getting Magic Johnson with Norm Nixon.
I have a question. So first of all, like, but do you think? But do
Hold
you
on,
think?
whoa. Now, what kind of question you got? I'm just fucking with you.
Don't do that, bro. You scared. Don't do that, man.
I gotta fuck with my nigga SY. That's my
Don't do
nigga
that.
though. Go ahead, SY. Hey, but I really think you hate New York though, man. 'Cause I heard you the other day though, man.
Yeah,
So,
preach, man.
me
Preach
and
that
Eddie,
word, man.
No.
me and
I
Eddie.
got man. No.
Hold on. Let me
Mhm.
defend myself here. Because every time somebody mentions something about New York, you talk about the rapper. You was up about this, all that. I get all that. Then I start putting two together. This nigga really hate New York City. He hate Pace McCartney songs. Bring out the pace. He hate all that shit.
Yeah.
No. To me, I said y'all. I said to me, I'm saying you're gonna really defend Wills after he just said that Stephon
Nah,
Marbury
nah,
was
I
a
ain't
better.
defending that nigga.
Yo.
Thank
Whoa,
you.
hold
T
on.
Price, you see this shit? You see this shit?
No. I'm gonna smoke and I'll be back for you, man. Cause I'll be back. I'll be
You
back.
see this shit, man?
No, we're gonna
See
get
this
through
shit?
this. This guy Wilt said that
Yo,
Stephon
S Young,
Marbury.
you're not gonna make no sense, my nigga.
You said that
Don't
he
say
was
what
a
you
better passer
say.
than he was a better
I didn't
passer
say
and a
that.
better
I
leader.
didn't
John
say that,
Starks.
S Young nigga. I didn't say that.
You say he was a better leader.
No. I asked you this. I asked you this, man. Who led a team to the playoffs? Marbury or Stockton, man? Who was a better player at leading the niggas to the playoffs? Stockton
But
never
I
led nobody
told,
to the
but
playoffs, man.
Wills, I
That's what we
told
was
you
arguing
I
about,
told you
man.
behind Marbury didn't do it by himself. He got a young
Oh
Amari
my God, you
Stoudemire.
see this, man?
He
Come
didn't
on,
do it
man.
though.
You
He
ain't
didn't
give him
do
no
it.
credit
Stockton as
for
his
leading the
son,
Knicks in
No,
Stockton.
he didn't do
2004.
it by himself. No.
What happened in 2004, though, man?
What happened with Marbury with Timberwolves against the Sonics in the playoffs?
See, it's about the Timberwolves, man. Yo, they I'm asking you, did Stockton lead anybody anywhere?
And I said no, but you gotta
Did
get the
John
same.
Stockton,
Hold on.
shorts, let
Hold on.
anybody anywhere,
Hold
nigga?
on, but Wills, you gotta go with the same route
Come
with
on,
Marbury.
man.
You gotta get the same route with
Yo, man.
Marbury
Come on,
because
man.
he
Come on, man.
had KG, he had a young Mark Stoudemire, he had Sean Marion, he had Jamal Crawford,
He had a rookie Stoudemire, nigga. A rookie Stoudemire,
no,
nigga.
don't give me that excuse.
That sound
A
like a
rookie
super team.
Stoudemire, nigga.
Don't give me that excuse. He had a young Keem Martin. He had Keith Van Horn.
This guy's
So what is
crazy.
so don't you make
Stockton
any
had
sense?
Stockton had Karl Malone, nigga. Karl
Keith Van
Malone,
Horn.
motherfucker.
No,
None of them niggas is
None of them niggas is better than Karl Malone that you talking about.
No, the difference is it worked for John Stockton because it worked with him and Malone. They had that chemistry. It didn't work for.
Oh my God, man!
I got Gary Payton over John Stockton.
We not even talking about.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Hey,
you overrated John Stockton.
What about stuff on Marbury though?
Whoa.
It's crazy.
Whoa. I understand you got Gary Payton over Stockton and all that. I get all that. But where is all this coming from? I can't roll a blunt because y'all niggas got me confused.
You got me. That young talking crazy.
I am so confused. Confused. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. So what are we talking about here?
Yo, T Price. Yo, I'm telling him who's a better leader at leading that team to the playoffs. Marbury led the fucking Suns to the playoffs in 03, led the Knicks to the playoffs in 04. John Stockton led nobody no fucking year, nigga. That's what I'm keep on telling this nigga, man.
But I said same
Why
as
you don't like Stockton, man. What you mean Stockton didn't let no team to the playoffs? He's a point guard, man.
Yo, this nigga Mr. Yo, stop. No. Wait. I'm talking about Stockton. Yo, I'm talking about. All right. First of all, he scored.
I understand I get what you're trying to say here, but Marbury, I get what you're trying to say, but this is just my opinion, okay? And I'm not siding with nobody. I know some people be like, man, TP, man, you be siding with your boys and them, man, and no, I don't. I stay out of that. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say from what I see. Marbury and Stockton are totally two different players. That's number one. But Stockton is a straight floor general. You can't dispute that. You can't. And
I was arguing that.
But yeah, you can't. Yeah, I'm not even arguing. You can't argue it because and one thing about Marbury, I think he got blackballed out the league. That's just my opinion because that was during the time when I was growing up and that's when he was going at. I remember when he was going against Kenny Anderson. Kenny Anderson and it was Marbury and who did he go against at that time in college basketball? So that's why I need my boy on the radio in here. I forgot who. Oh, it was him. I forgot who he was going against that year. No, it was him.
He went to Georgia Tech.
Yeah, Marbury went against Iverson. He went against Iverson. That's right. He went against Iverson.
I had to jump in because what the fuck is Wilkes talking about?
John
Stockton was one of the best leaders of all time.
Moss, I wasn't talking about Moss.
I wasn't talking about that though, Moss.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about something else, man. That Young don't like Marbury, man. He don't like that.
But bro, John Stockton is a better leader than Marbury across the board. It's not even close.
That's what I said. Too.
No.
I said though. That's what he said, Moss.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead. Tell me what you said.
No. I was saying who was a better player at basically leading the team to the playoffs and points and stuff like that. Who was the main nigga? Like John Stockton. John Stockton you said, John Stockton was the better playmaker.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't leading them like in point wise type shit.
No, but what? John Stockton wasn't asked to do what Marbury was asked to do, but Stockton was asked to actually run a whole offense. Like Stockton ran that offense to a perfection. And even though I'm not arguing with that. Hold on, bro. And even though the points were there for him individually, there's a stat that's called points created off of an assist. John Stockton, to me, bro, it's not even points wise, Marbury scored more because
he shot the ball more times.
That's all I was talking about. That doesn't
make him a better player or a better winner or a better leader. I mean, two different systems, right? I mean, two different assignments, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They'll do different type of players anyway, man.
Right.
Don't like Marbury. That's all
I'm saying too. They totally different.
That's basically
what the smoke, man. Y'all be holding down, bro.
Right, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
I love Marbury. Wills, I'm just saying.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You said this Vaseline eating ass nigga.
Then you said that won championship.
Dang, y'all niggas can't let a nigga get out the room, put his shoes on and anything for y'all niggas to go, man. Wait till I leave, man. Raise your hand, man.
This nigga's a hater, man.
All right, man.
This nigga's a
I don't
hater.
really know. You just
That nigga hate them. That nigga will
hate
say
on
he's a hater.
champions play. You just hate on people that
Y'all
win
niggas like
championships.
a man. Y'all niggas like brothers. I swear.
Yo, this nigga be hating, man.
How? You hate on- My bad. Continue, Herman and SFM. My bad.
What did you say? That's why.
I said continue what you're arguing about the Lakers. My bad. About Magic and Cream. My bad.
Word, man. This nigga was hating shit.
Nah, nigga think I just be hating, but nigga actually speaking from my honest point of view though.
Yo, what's his name? Miguel Justin, man. Get on the panel, nigga. You talking about New York Knicks is trash? Get on the panel, nigga. Get on the
The
panel,
Knicks
man.
ain't trash,
Get on the
bro. They
panel,
making the
man.
playoffs again.
Come on, man.
1999 finals.
Oh, that's Shucks. He's a hater.
Hey, he
I
He's
shoots
a
can't
his
hater.
walk
shots.
the road.
He's a
What
hater.
is going on? What is going on?
Spice, you heard him?
Yeah, I
Hey,
heard
man, he throwing shots.
you calling out somebody. Shots fired in this hole. Shot fired. Fired in the hole.
man.
Child in the hole. Child in the hole.
I don't know. That's a friendly fire or assassination right there.
No, ain't no friendly fire, man. That's assassination, nigga.
You try to be funny, man.
Hey, King Benson. It's like this. Columbus, Georgia, home. It's like this. Yeah, he from New York City. Yeah, the other nigga too.
Hell no.
That nigga from New York City. Yeah, that nigga too. Nigga, shut your little snitching ass up, nigga. We know who you is. I was told that nigga. Man, shut your ass up. Did your mom and dad ever tell you about tattletailing with your dumb ass? That's why your ass in trouble now, nigga, for tattletailing, nigga.
Hey, folks don't learn that. They gonna learn it the hard way.
All right, man. I'm really about to go smoke, man. I'm gonna try to go smoke now. I'm gonna put it on mute so I don't get distracted.
Man, we'll smoke that Zaza, man.
Hey, Wilts, where you got the Knicks seeding at?
I mean, definitely top 4 again, man. We're gonna at least make the second round. We're gonna at least make the semis this year, man.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely top
How you
4.
feel? How you feel about the Kemba Walker move? Because I don't know.
Nah. The only thing is that nigga got to stay healthy, man. As long as that nigga staying healthy, man, that's it, man. If he don't stay healthy, fuck him. Fuck him.
Oh yeah, no, he can ball. That I don't think that's my question. I guess my question is for Tom's system because Kemba can play defense, but I don't think that he'll, depend. I don't think he'll do it as to the elite level or a good level to where Derrick Rose would do.
I mean, not like Derrick Rose, but say he'll do all right as long as he stay healthy, man. He'll be all right, man. He'll be all right.
He started or he coming off the bench?
No, he
He
started.
ain't coming on the bench. Hell no, he ain't coming on the bench.
Started.
Where you gonna put Rose at the 2?
No, the bench. He's
He
coming
the
off the
six
bench.
man.
He's coming off the bench.
He'll on the bench, man.
The fuck? I don't.
It's a good thing for Rose coming off the bench.
Yeah, because he can focus on scoring.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he gave niggas buckets last year. He was averaging 14 last year.
Mm-hmm.
Showing his ass off in the playoffs too.
Yeah, plus he ran the gas though, man, because that fucking bitch ass Elfrid Payton want to be a bitch.
Yeah, that was shady.
I'm glad he out of here, man. Shit. It's a fact.
Hell no. Hey, just to ask you, what's going to be the next starting lineup?
Like Kemba at the 1, Fournier at the 2, Barrett at the 3. Then you got of course Julius Randle at the 4, then at the 5, like Mitchell Robinson.
Oh damn, I forgot I got Evan.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's a nice squad.
Good. You're gonna
And
be
they still
good.
got Quickly coming off the bench too, plus Derrick Rose.
You still got
Oh yeah,
Quickly,
that's
still got Burks, still got Toppin.
They still gotta let go of that nigga. What's his face, man? My young boy from down here in Florida, man. What's that nigga? Kevin Knox.
Oh yeah, he's still on the team, man.
oh
They
yeah,
gotta let
he's
that
still
nigga
on
go,
the
B.
team.
More playing
They gotta let
time.
him go.
I mean, yeah, it's like that. It's either getting more playing time and get him out of here, man.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
I think that may be trade bait for
Something.
Dame.
Oh man, yeah, we need Dame, man. Shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody had that nigga than Kemba Walker on, man. Fuck that.
Oh hell yeah, I feel that.
Shit. Hey man, everybody quiet down there. I said everybody quiet down there.
What you want to talk about?
I don't know, man. We just talking about the Knicks. I don't know, man. How you think your Miami Heat gonna do, nigga?
We're gonna be good. Just Tyler Hero need to step up in the regular season. If we keep playing at that in the regular season, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then we beat y'all Knicks in playoff.
Yeah. All right. You see this, man? You see this? This nigga's a hate ass niggas.
You set yourself up. You set yourself
This
up.
nigga's a hate ass nigga.
No,
You
don't
can't say
blame.
nothing else besides
Don't
the
get
Knicks,
none of
nigga.
me. You set yourself
You
up.
can't say that. Yo, S Young, man. Are you still mad about that 1999 shot by Allen Houston, nigga?
No, I wasn't
Are you
mad
still
about
mad
it.
about what Allen Houston did to Miami, motherfucker?
No, I wasn't mad about it because once Tim
Come on,
Duncan,
man.
once Tim
Nah,
Duncan,
nigga, nah. I'm talking about Miami, man. I ain't talking about no damn Spurs.
no. Let me say
I
something.
ain't talking about no Spurs, nigga.
No, let me say something. Don't interrupt me.
Shit, man.
Don't
Stop
interrupt
moving
me.
the goalposts, nigga. Stop moving the goalposts, little nigga.
Because you interrupted me. Let me see.
Nah,
I
nigga,
said,
you talking about the Spurs, bitch.
oh, look. I was mad. But once I saw Tim Duncan beat y'all Knicks, I
You
was
see
happy.
this? You see this, bro?
I was happy. Once Tim
Moving
Duncan
that goalpost, man.
Avery Johnson hit that jump shot, it was over. I was happy.
Moving that
for it.
goalpost. I understand.
I don't know if I'm rooting. I don't know if I'm rooting for my Nets or not.
How you feel about 2012 playoff?
Oh, I ain't gonna say that. How you feel about 1998 playoffs, nigga? How do you feel about 2000, nigga?
How you feel about when we destroyed Jeremy Lin, Linsanity? Yeah, you want to talk about that there,
That
huh?
don't count. That don't count.
No,
They had
no,
nobody.
it count.
For real. That really didn't count, nigga.
That wasn't a full healthy squad.
No,
That
it
really didn't
count,
count,
bro.
nigga.
What
Nah,
happened?
nigga.
You don't want to talk about that day, huh?
Like I said, you want to talk about 2000, you want to talk about 99, and you don't want to talk about 98, nigga.
Why you don't want to talk about Linsanity?
We beat y'all more times, nigga. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck. You want to talk
Not in
about
the playoffs.
2012, man. It don't matter.
Not in playoffs no more. Shit.
Yes, we did.
Not no more.
Yes, we did, nigga.
We beat for like 2011, 12. Did y'all make it to the playoffs 2011? I guess
Yo. All right, y'all beat us twice, nigga. Y'all beat us twice.
No, we beat y'all 3 times.
That was 97 and 2012, nigga.
We beat y'all back to back. It was over.
I ain't beat us back to back. I ain't beat us no back to back.
It's over.
Come on, man.
It was over. You made Carmelo.
Yo, you see what Marcus Brady said? You see what Marcus Brady said? You had a team before you were born, man. But not.
Yeah, that's funny, Marcus.
Yeah, nigga, man. You was in diapers in 99. You want to talk about 99? That's true. You was in diapers in 99, nigga. You was in diapers, nigga.
Hold on, Wilson. Hey, Marcus, worry about Herm coming at you, not me.
Oh wow.
You need to worry about Herm, bro. He's coming at you. Don't worry about me, brother.
I don't know what my Nets gonna do. Even though I hate the super team shit, I don't know what we gonna do.
No, y'all gotta stay healthy, man.
Yeah.
Not as that. The main concern is Kyrie Irving, man. That's the main concern, man.
You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait on his decision and see what he's gonna do.
I don't know. I don't. I love Kyrie, but I don't know what he gonna do. You can never guess with him.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta let him move. I don't know if James gonna stay either. I just hate that we traded all that young talent.
Pretty sure he gonna stay for a while.
No, I got some guy that know Paul Millsap, Patty Mills. That was a solid team. Solid players. I got some solid players.
Yeah, y'all really did stacked up, man. I got Millsap and Patty Mills, man. Like y'all niggas.
Yeah, we got LaMarcus back, but that's
damn.
We're just gonna have to see what Steve Nash can do at this point, I guess. I like that we had like
Nash,
young buck.
He can't do nothing about that the Kyrie situation though. He just got to focus on his team.
But that's the thing though. So let's say in this situation with the Nets have to have the second seed and not have the winning seed. So let's say they go to another state for the championships because he can't play no home games. So would that be in their favor?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man.
What was that question again? What's the question again?
Oh, so what I said? What for Kyrie's situation? He not vaccinated. Would it be better for the Nets to have a lower seed so they can have the last game can be at the away? Because he can't play no home games right now in New York.
Yeah, because New York is a big city. It's a big city, so they're very serious about
about the mandate.
Motherfucker should go back to New Jersey, man.
Bruh, what? That's me. I'm a New Jersey Nets fan. Not a Brooklyn. Nothing against Brooklyn.
Man, that's good for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Have them go back to New Jersey at the Meadowlands. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Let New York be great on his own.
Exactly, man. You know who fault was that, my nigga? That nigga Jay-Z. That nigga bitch ass Jay-Z wanna bring them niggas to Brooklyn, bitch ass, man.
I mean, he was a Nets fan. He was.
Yeah, because he's a bitch. That's what I'm saying. He's a snake.
He was like a co-president or something, like president or something of the Nets before we changed to Brooklyn.
He's cool.
He had like some sort of percentage of ownership of the Nets, and then he sold it off so he can have his own sports agency because he can't be an owner of a team and have his sports agency.
Man, he's a whole. I don't give a fuck, man. That nigga's a whole.
Cause when they moved to Brooklyn, matter of fact, I think that's when he did it because for years they've been talking about him, KD signing the Rock Nation sports agency for a minute.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I'm like,
before he even went to Brooklyn, that was like 2014, I think, when they had Joe Johnson in them.
Yeah, when KD was on the Thunder, man.
Mm-hmm.
Big ass nigga. Shit's sad.
Yep.
You said what's up?
No, listen. Yep, that's. But we'll still call them New Jersey.
Yeah,
shoot, in my mind, they Jersey too.
That's a fact.
Shoot, I've been a fan. Jason Kidd in there. I've been a fan when Devin Harris was our best player at one point.
Yo, man,
we went through the struggles.
Yo, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yeah. I felt sorry for y'all niggas when y'all had.
Oh my god, man! It was so.
I feel sorry for y'all niggas that season, man.
I remember that before change. Remember New Jersey? Yes, y'all had like Chris Humphries.
Yeah.
Darren Williams. I could remember that. I was like, damn.
Motherfuckers had Chris Kardashian, man. Niggas,
Yeah,
niggas
Chris
are doing that
Kardashian when he was married to Kim K.
You mean the fake marriage?
Yeah, that. Well, they got married and divorced the same. What, the next month or whatever?
Yeah, and then they
Nah,
find out it was all for show. It wasn't
Yeah,
actually
nah.
married.
She was fucking with Kanye the whole time, nigga. She was fucking
yeah,
with Kanye the whole
They
time.
wasn't
yeah.
actually married.
Shit
They were.
crazy.
It was not actually married. She just want to find an NBA player, and he said Chris Humphries. What? Out of
No,
all the
she
players,
ruined his career. She ruined his career, man.
Yeah,
his
because he
career
was
was.
balling. He was a double machine at one
Oh
point.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. People don't know that. Oh
Man,
yeah.
feel
Well, he was
bad
good.
for that.
He was good. He was a good blocker. Good blocker. Good. Very good block on the defensive end.
Shit, we had Sean. No, that was later. I think we had Sean Kilpatrick.
That was let me
Oh
Devin
man, that
Harris. Devin Harris. Yeah.
Man, Devin
Gerald
Harris hit
Green.
that half court shot. I'll never
That was
forget that
luck.
shit.
That was luck.
That was
That was luck.
What's his name? Joe Green was on that shit, and
Joe Green.
Brooke,
Yeah,
Windmill.
young Brooke Lopez.
Yeah, Brook. That was their team. That was their team. Player right there was Brook Lopez. He was their star.
yeah. When Brooke was balling, double, about
Yeah.
20 points, 10 rebounds.
Anthony Morrow, good shooter.
Oh yeah, I remember that motherfucker. What's that dude name? Damn, what the fuck that dude name is? That center. Damn, I won't get back to it.
For team.
For the Nets, New Jersey Nets. I forgot that motherfucker's name.
Well, outside of Brooke Lopez,
Nah, somebody else, man. Some skinny white dude, man. Some skinny white dude.
Andrew Karolinko.
Nah, not him, man. I was like, he from overseas, but damn, I don't know. I think about it, man. I don't think about that shit.
Damn, the name now.
But he was only there for like a couple of years, man. He
was. I'm thinking. I know who you're talking about.
The only center I knew from New Jersey is that Chinese dude Yi. Why?
Oh, that motherfucker, man. You talking about the dude that was always smiling all the time, nigga? This motherfucker stayed cheesing, man. Every time I see that nigga.
Oh boy. I was like, oh.
It wasn't Timothy Mozgov. It was. I'm getting close though.
Timothy Moss was in Brooklyn.
Shit.
I don't know what center it was.
Omar Sheik.
Who?
Omar Sheik or something like that.
Nah. He didn't play for the Nets, right?
I don't think so. No, he played for the Bulls for sure.
I remember Jordan Farmer.
Somebody said Tom McCullough. Hell nah. Tom McCullough got his ass whooped, man. Yeah, like that's the only reason why Shaq had the fucking Finals MVP because of Tom McCullough.
Aaron Williams? You talking about Aaron Williams? No.
Nah.
Yeah, we don't know. I don't know.
Nah. That's to say he wasn't in the league that long at all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he was one of them foreign players that wasn't in the league that long.
I don't know. The only fourth I know was Yee from the Nets, who was out of the country.
I'm about to see right now.
Remember Avery Johnson was the coach.
Yeah.
But I no, but for real, I didn't lie though. The early 2000s, the Nets was popping. The Nets was popping in the early 2000s.
Yeah, we went to the finals, got our ass whoop, got Richard Jefferson, got our ass whoop again. But we had that squad though.
Went to the finals again.
Yo, I ain't like Richard Jefferson. I ain't like that motherfucker. Man.
I ain't like him either. I like his dunks, but that was about it.
He can play.
But he can play defense though and dunk.
He can play defense though. He can play though. I ain't gonna lie. That man can play.
I ain't like when he went to the Cavs either, man. That's what really made me hate that nigga, man. Bitch ass nigga, man.
He was an asshole.
He was on his final year. He barely played. Yeah.
Yo, I'm about to say, ever since he won that bullshit ring with the fucking Cavs, then he been kissing LeBron ass every fucking day, nigga.
He got to.
The only play I know from Richard Jefferson was that dunk against Clay. That was it. From the
no, he dunked on someone else too when he was on the Nets.
That was Dallas.
When he was on the Nets by himself after Vince Carter and Jay Kidd left. I forgot who he dunked on. Shit was nasty.
I feel bad. I feel bad for the Jets
Y'all
because
remember Kendall Gill
yeah,
Hell
Oh
yeah.
hell yeah. He was on the Hornets and the Sonics and
in the net?
in the Nets. Yeah,
it was more. It
I forgot he was on the Nets too. Forgot about
was
that.
more. It
Huh?
was more.
So
It was more than it was. Kendall Gill. You said Kendall Gill.
Yeah.
It was
I
more.
said
He
the
played
Sonics.
more. He played
I said
more.
the Sonics.
The
The
Hornets,
Hornets
the
and the
Suns,
Sonics.
the Nets, the Heat, the Timberwolves, the Bulls, and the Bucks.
Oh man, you gonna talk about that nigga was at his prime. Man. Ain't nobody count them fucking years.
You didn't say prime. You just said what you just named one team.
Nah,
I just said
no, but like when I think about that, I think about that nigga, I think about his prime. That's all, nigga.
what
I already
prime.
know he played a lot of
What
teams later
prime?
on. I know that shit, but huh?
It was prime. His prime year.
Yeah, his prime years was those three teams, man. The Nets, the Hornets, and the Sonics, man.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, man, you got to, nigga. What? That nigga Gill, nigga? What?
I give you that.
Shit. That nigga was a monster, man.
I'll give you that. Yeah, I heard he's
Cut
a
that
box.
nigga Herm.
I heard he's a box. I heard he's a box.
Yeah.
I heard that he's a boxer now. He fights.
See a nigga Herm going off in the comments, man.
I just heard him.
Shit. Or yeah, Sean backstage, T Price, man.
Yeah, you good. Y'all gotta talk to Sean.
Oh, I just see what Sean's saying. Hey, it's not hating on Jay-Z. It's just
What he
Jay-Z
said?
ain't Jay-Z ain't he ain't with it. That's the best way I can say it.
Yeah, he a snake ass
There you go,
nigga, man.
Dizzy. I King, bro, you gotta talk to Sean. I think Sean frustrated. I think he's frustrated in life, because we was on this topic and we was talked about. He said Clay and Steph was a better duo than Shaq and Kobe.
Oh man, I couldn't believe you
Oh,
said that. I
hell
couldn't believe you
no.
said that.
I think he was trolling though.
It
I
looks
think
like he was. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
gotta
I'm
be
saying.
true.
I'm like, is you
I think
trolling?
he did that shit to get shit popping.
No, I think is you trolling, and he was like, "No, I'm for real." Like he, and then like I'm looking, I was like, he's frustrated. Like I get what he's saying. He's frustrated because people it's not giving Curry and Clay respect from it. So I feel like he was frustrated with that. And then also he said he said
Yeah,
Penny
what else? What
wasn't
else?
hurt. He said Penny
Oh yeah. He said if Penny wasn't hurt, Penny and Shaq would be a better duel than Shaq and Kobe. I'm like, this nigga crazy, man.
Oh no, he
Nigga
crazy.
lost his
Nah,
mind.
he was smoking on that. Someone laced his jaws out, bro. That's what it was. Someone
Man.
had some eye drops in his drinks or something.
He
That's
was
wild.
He's frustrated. That's what I say. He just frustrated. And then it was that one. Oh, he said he said he said that Penny was if Penny wasn't hurt, he'll be better than Kobe. He'll be the same.
Yeah, man. He said that dumb shit.
I was like, never knows.
There was no
I
way
get it.
Penny was better than Kobe.
Steph was a good player, but nah. Steph compared to Kobe, nah, never that.
I'm like, better duo. I said I can't put them over guys like Jordan and Pippen and Shaq and Kobe and them guys. I can't put them over them and Kareem and Magic. I can't put them over them.
But the thing about it is Pippen is overrated though, man. That's a fact. That's a known fact.
I understand, but that's your opinion. That's how you feel. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
nigga.
I'm just
Nah.
hate on light skin again. But
Nah, but tell you that's what I'm saying. Compared to Kobe and Shaq, man, you can't. Nah, man. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Pippen wasn't doing no work like hell, nah, nigga. Hell no.
No, because like me, I was shocked. No, I was shocked when he said the better do it, Shaq and Kobe, but I didn't think he was gonna go farther with the Penny one. I was like, what?
Yeah, he was just hating after that.
I was like, no, because Their duo was short. Don't even, like like their duo was short. What year they played? Around like 94, 96, 97?
It was like 94 to 96.
That's like three short years that they played.
That nigga
And
Shaq. Nigga Shaq went to LA after that, man. When the movies and shit was coming, he like, fuck that, I'm going to LA now.
no, he was money hungry. And plus, I think he was jealous. He was jealous of Penny, because
Yeah, he was jealous of Penny.
mind you, you're a young player. You just got drafted by a team, by this organization, and you become the man. You become the man. People will start focusing on you. They focus on you and your team, and you getting focus on you and your team. You in Rookie of the Year. You know, you about to take the Magic to the playoff. You know, you're taking the Magic to the playoff. You get magazine endorsement. But everybody's talking about you. But when another young guy comes and he's a little different, from you, and he's having the same thing as you but bigger. And now he has more money. His contract comes in. There's more money. He has more money on his contract than you do. Would you not be jealous?
I understand.
This is it. It just that it was Sat team, and then when Penny came in, it was all about Penny. So Shaq got
Because the way Jordan swept that nigga in '96, man, that's what made Shaq cried and shit. And it's like, man, fuck, I'm going to LA. Man.
I could remember. I could remember that commercial. Could remember the commercial when Shaq was making fun of Little Penny. And
oh yeah.
That tells you right there. He was just. And then he saw that Lonzo Mourning contract. Like 120.
Michael Jordan made him left Orlando, nigga. And a lot of people don't say that, man.
Oh no, that's a fact.
He made that nigga left, nigga.
Yeah, but like it made him be free agent. Jordan made him be a free agent. Jordan made him be a free agent. I say that. Jordan made him be free agent, but I say like Alonzo with that Alonzo contract made him leave Magic.
I mean, of course, the money too. You know what I'm saying. Plus, he's already Hollywood.
Nah, he saw that. He
like fuck it.
Oh no, he saw that. He saw that contract. I know. He saw that contract. He was
Sean in here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just sitting here laughing at y'all niggas the whole time, nigga. I got the tape, nigga.
Prize. Salute. What up, everybody?
I got the tape, nigga. I got the tape, nigga.
Sean, did you really mean that shit, bro?
I'm like Johnson, nigga.
What's
we
up,
gonna see
guy?
if the nigga got to save it when I show him the tape.
So
my guy?
T probably got the tapes. I remember when me and him was on the panel, he had that tape for Mookie when he gave up on them Clippers. Man.
Oh yeah.
He still
Hey, that was funny. That was he still denying it, bro. He still denying it. Hey, Columbus, Georgia, homie. Hey, to my Columbus, Georgia brother, man. He's still lying about that shit. Yeah.
Man, Harden was talking about it yesterday. Harden was talking about that shit yesterday. He's in denial.
We confronted him about it. He was like, "Hey, man, I didn't really say that. I didn't really say that. You know what I'm saying? Or I was just no.
Oh, hold on, I got my boy Sean in here. Hey, Sean, you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. Hey, you gotta hit it for the one time. You gotta hit it for the one time. You gotta don't give up on the ticket.
Don't give up on the ticket. Yeah, you sound like a faggot.
That shit happy.
Shout out to my nigga Spiffy, man.
Shout out to my nigga Spiffy and Mookie, man. Those are my brothers, man. Shout out to
man. Chill. Shout out to Spiffy.
Man, Spiffy be dying. Spiffy be on them niggas helmet though. But I like his Elijah. I like how he compare his feet. But Spiffy keep it real though. If you ask him a question, he'll keep it real though. That's what I like about that nigga, man. He always keep it real with you, bro. What's going on, Sean? What's going on? I'm just sitting there smoking the blunt, laughing at y'all niggas, man. Them niggas blew my high, nigga. Niggas came off the top. Niggas came out the top rope like Hassall Jim Duggan. Oh no, nigga, gotta go, nigga. You just ruined my high, nigga. You just ruined my high. Nigga, I couldn't even vote. Nigga, I couldn't even walk out the room. And I was like, nigga, I'm about to go. And then the niggas start instantly like, all right, he's gone now. Like instantly, I was like, nigga, can I leave, nigga? Can I go smoke, nigga? Can I go? Like, can I go?
They were going at it too.
I mean, going at it, nigga. I got the tapes, nigga. I'm T Price, aka Johnson, but I ain't a snitch though. But you coming on here on my channel, I got the tapes.
Start the cow.
I can't. Yeah, he still do deny it though.
Yeah, he can't deny that, man. Ain't no other Bookie I know other than that nigga.
I don't know how you deny that shit, man.
No good. No, okay. Every time you mention it, Woogie was like, "Bro, what this gotta do with? What this gotta do with?"
Hey, that's denial. That's denial. And then and then hey, you gotta. Hey, it's just like, hey, I learned this in Louisiana, man. It's like the nigga used to tell the niggas in Louisiana, man. You gotta take your lick, man. You said it, man. Be a man. Own up to it, bro. You said it, bro. And you was capping doing that whole. Oh my god! Hey, y'all want to make me literally play this shit in front of y'all niggas right now, niggas. That shit it's so classic right now. Hey, the first time I did it, I was on Ticket Channel though with that shit. It was just me and my boy and my Columbus, Georgia brother, man. We was up in that bitch, dying laughing hard in the motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit's sad, man.
Don't keep up on the ticket. I'm like, what that nigga just say?
It's over. It's over.
I was listening.
You hear what he said? Ticket?
That shit had me
comments crying too.
That shit had me dying.
50 had a Riley moment in that episode.
Oh,
he had a Riley moment on Boom.
No, he said, yo.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
He said it.
Oh shit!
I'll never forget that shit.
Oh man. Hey, I love this shit, man. Hey,
T Price was on that mission that day, bro.
Because I remember I was
looking for that bitch for a long ass time too. I just got home and shit too. I rode home. I was like, nigga, I'm gonna find this shit, nigga. I'm glad Ticket let me do that shit. I know Ticket probably in the back like this nigga. Hey, my funniest ticket. I think one of my funniest ticket moments ever when I was talking to that nigga. When he was talking about Dennis Schroeder. When I was sounding like Eddie on that bitch. That nigga's somebody will kid that T Price, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, man. Because Big Word was on that bitch. I don't know how many niggas. I forgot who was on the panel that day. That nigga said T Price, man. You all right, bro? That nigga that never saw that side of me before, man. So that shit fucked him up. That's why that nigga fucked him up. I thought that nigga was like this though. That shit was funny, bro. That shit was funny. That nigga, hey, every time I look at my phone and I always talk about this nigga, like, why they got King Cooper's son on this motherfucker, man? Get this nigga out of here, man. He was like King, he was like a Mr. King Cooper mixed with Gremlins.
Yo, T Price. I used to be scared of Gremlins, nigga. I talk about the second one. I talk about the second one.
Oh, fuck out of here.
I talk about Gremlins 2, nigga. I talk about Gremlins 2, nigga.
This nigga Wilson scared of Chucky and scared of Gremlins 2. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, back then, man, oh man. Yo, Gizmo was scary, bro.
Nigga, I was more afraid of critters than them motherfuckers.
yo, T Price, don't remind me about critters, man. That shit scared.
How old was you, Sean, when critters came out, nigga?
Yeah, Sean, yeah.
We gotta get back in touch.
You wasn't scared anything, Sean?
Hey, you remember when we first started that shit with Sean? Sean be like, I don't know how old I was, man. Hey, Shaw got the best. Hey, Shaw got the best comebacks I ever heard, man. That shit used to crack me. I should tell that nigga all the time. I'm like, nigga, you got the best comebacks. We're like, how you doing, Shaw? Especially when the Warriors first lost, when he first got on ticket shit. Shaw used to be like, I don't even want to talk about it right now.
You hella salty.
Hey, Shaw. I think
Yeah.
my favorite moment I had of you, man, when Dia Silent did this right here. I'm gonna do it the old school. Do, 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 do.
Oh man.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I mean, Draymond. Oh.
Do, 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 do.
That shit's crazy.
I don't even know why that nigga Draymond is existing on that team, bro. That shit crazy.
That nigga overrated, man. That nigga really overrated. I don't know how he made the fucking Olympics, man.
Carlton, man.
Hey, Sean, you remember?
That's good for him to be in the Olympics.
Hey, Sean, you remember?
Yeah.
Hey, Sean. Hey, you remember when your boy did that shot like that? I told you.
Oh, bro. I just walked away, nigga. I was like,
that shit to Will Smith.
Sean was like, man. Sean was like, the guy only want to talk. Sean was really like, you know what, T Price? I'm not even mad at you. He really did that shit.
I still go back and watch when Draymond stripped her from Katie in that Clipper game. I'm like, what the fuck were you thinking, Draymond?
Crazy, bro. Nigga. Katie was tight, nigga.
I mean, laughing my ass off. You got that nigga Katie like, I just want to play ball, man. I just want to play ball.
Right.
I just want to play ball, man.
Hey, I will give shout out to my boy Jacob Jennings. This is my Jacob Jennings moment right here. Check this out, y'all. If Aries was on here, he'd be like, if Aries was on here, he would have been like, hold up. I'm on my phone. If Aries was on here, he'll be like this. First, let me just get Wilts out the way right quick. There you go, Wilts.
Who that?
Miss Banks, Miss Hillary Banks herself. Whew.
No, my favorite song.
I was more into Ashley.
Hold on. I won't get Jacob. I gotta give Wilts his mayonnaise and Kleenex moment.
Yo, this nigga crazy, man. Yeah, man.
Hey, Will.
Damn.
Hey, Will. Ashley was better looking.
I don't give a fuck. She married and got kids, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that, nigga.
hey, this Jacob. Hey, this Jacob. CC, how you doing, CC? How you doing? Hey, Aries. Do you look like her?
You already said that shit.
No.
Shout out to my nigga Jacob. Shout out to my nigga Jacob Jennings, though. That's my nigga, though.
Hey, Will. Ashley looked better than Hillary.
Back in the days, man.
Huh?
I said Ashley looked better than Hillary, man.
I don't agree with you on that one. I'll agree with you.
Nah. Yeah, you definitely your own right there.
That's my opinion.
Nah, man. You're on your own, Sean.
Ashley is bad, though. Ashley is bad, though. Ashley is bad, though. But nah, man. I gotta go with Hillary with that one, man.
Yeah, she ain't fucking with
I gotta go with
Karen,
Hillary. But you can't go wrong with either one of them, though. You can't go wrong with either one of them. So that's not either one. You gaining something.
Oh yeah, Hillary. Yeah. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, man. Nobody can't say nothing about you, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna let him free. When we confront Sean about John Morant,
oh shit!
I mean, Sean was like, I don't want to talk
about
it.
What about him?
He said, no, that's what he just said.
Yeah, I was
that
nigga. I was all my dudes like T. I don't want to hear about John Morant.
I don't want to hear about John Morant.
Yo, this
nigga Sean was not fucking with me. Sean was not fucking with me when John.
Man.
Well, did his thing. And I told that nigga it was coming. He was like, T Price, you know what? I don't even talk right now, but he defended his shit though. You know, Sean ain't going out like that, nigga.
That man just knew that man. Look, he was like, "Yo, what about Ja Morant?" Sean was like, "What about him?" What about him?
Yo, he called him Joe Morante. Like, I'm like, who the fuck is
Joe
Joe
Morante. I was like, man, Sean, you can't be disrespecting the man's name, man. Man, I say his name is Joe Morante.
Like, who is that?
Sean was so disrespectful. Sean was so disrespectful.
Ja Morant ruined my whole summer, man. I had it.
Damn, ruined your summer, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. Damn. That's crazy.
Hey, Willis, remember I used to tell you it was like 120 degrees in the summer? You'd be like, what?
Oh, yeah. I'm like, damn, that's hot as hell, nigga. How the fuck? 120
you said that shit like it's normal, nigga.
Or how the fuck that's normal, man? You know what I'm saying?
You're like, God damn, son, you got the AC on, nigga. I had that shit's like 50, nigga.
Yeah, man. You said it's like you said mad normal, like, yeah, it's just 120. I'm like, what, nigga? You just gonna run by that like that?
I'm like, in Phoenix?
Yeah.
I'm like, in Phoenix?
In Phoenix, 5 o'clock in the morning, be 120 degrees and shit.
Shit.
He said,
what you talking about, man?
He says, I'm like, in Phoenix?
I don't see how y'all I don't see how the women stay pregnant out there. Nigga, it's too hot to be out there. I'm like, girl, get off me.
Shoot, man. That AC,
we
that AC.
definitely look forward to the fall and the winter time, man. I'll tell you that.
Oh, man.
Herman, what you talking about, man?
Man, he cooking them Kawhi fans. They talking about
Hey, Sean.
Kawhi's a better defender than Jordan.
Hey, don't you ever in your life
He cooking them niggas.
again, nigga. Don't you ever?
Oh shit! Oh, he
I'm going to, Herm.
Oh, he coming at you.
Hey, look,
I'm going
to look, Sean. Don't maybe talk about that B plus player over there, Steph Curry, and that superstar specialist. Because that's what he is,
Ja
a
Morant.
superstar specialist.
If Steph Curry a B plus,
get
then
me
what make
started,
Ja Morant a C minus? He a C minus.
Get me started now.
He a C minus.
You.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
I gave him a C plus because you gave Steph a B plus. I'll give him a C plus.
Oh. You can't be talking about that's for you and her. But I told you that nigga coming though. He coming though.
But guess what though, Sean? That same nigga you talking about, Ja Morant put the B plus player and that superstar specialist at the goddamn playoffs. So you can talk shit about Ja Morant. Ja Morant put Steph Curry ass out. Speaking of Embiid to Ben Simmons been beefing. It just finally came out. Because if I was Embiid, I would have slapped the shit out of Ben Simmons.
Remember I told you, Herm? Ben Simmons didn't want to be in Philly, man.
I would have slapped the shit out of Ben Simmons for not taking a shot. I would have slapped Ben
for that Jimmy Butler shit too.
Hey.
Ben Simmons didn't want to be in Philly, and I tried to tell y'all that.
Told the truth. And Embiid told the truth. Jimmy Butler didn't like Ben
you did
Simmons.
tell the truth, Sean, to a certain extent, but you say you'll still keep Ben Simmons over Embiid though, because we know you don't like dark skinned niggas.
I think Ben Simmons doing this shit on purpose for years. I think he can ball out. I think he just want to get away from Philly.
Well, he about to have his opportunity sooner or later.
I think Ben Simmons wanted to leave Philly because of Jimmy Butler initially. That's when I think a lot of the beef and a lot of the shit started because Jimmy Butler was being hard on him. And then Embiid bought in with Jimmy Butler, but Ben Simmons didn't like the way Jimmy Butler approached it. So I think ever since then, them niggas ain't never really seen eye to eye. So that's what I think all the shit initially started. And I seen it from afar then.
Hey, Herm, you think you'd be a good fit if Kyrie went to Philly if they did that trade?
Why everybody want to get rid of Kyrie?
Yeah, why
I don't know. That's what the trade rumors are.
No, that's
too much. That's
no. Hold on, I'm about to kill that shit. That's that Jay Reed. That's that RoboCop. Just in case they beat the Brooklyn Nets and shit. Man, I've been trying to tell y'all niggas. I'm gonna speak the truth for my shit. I don't care if niggas don't give a fuck. I don't like that nigga, but I respect his basketball, but he ain't up there in that ilk. Drinking that milk of the NBA. That's just how I feel about it. That's just my opinion. But at the same time, not saying that, how in the hell you talking? They talking about this team being a freaking dude. Okay, so every team, LeBron James, I'm tired of that narrative. It's been going on for years, man. Y'all should be giving these other niggas they shine, bro. That's why niggas. That's why the NBA ratings is so down. If this nigga's so dominant, why his record the way it is? Cause y'all can't dispute that. It's always excuses. We ain't gonna. It ain't gonna be no hollow ground. Y'all want to tear down another player and all this shit. Everybody brings greatness to a thing, but he ain't the type nigga that I say that I watch in the NBA where I be like, you know what? I'm scared of that nigga tonight. You got to fear it. Kobe brought it first possession. He set the tone first possession.
Hey, T-Pro, I want to say this too, cause I gotta give my boy some props, man. Like, when niggas take shit personal when I talk about that superstar, the one nigga that understand where I'm coming from, the one nigga that don't get in his feelings about it, Sean. Sean don't never get in his feelings when I talk about Steph Curry,
Appreciate
cause
that,
he know where I'm exactly coming from. Cause Sean knows deep down, I feel like Curry can do more. So that's why I'm hard on
Right.
Curry, and I feel like Curry can be way better than what he showed. So, like,
Right.
to all y'all fanboys that feel some type of way, I could Kawhi. I tell the truth about Kawhi because guys be overvaluing Kawhi. Like, the dude was healthy and he didn't have to load manage due to his knee problems and shit. Kawhi would be the top 2 player in the league, hands down.
I agree with that.
But
I agree with that.
niggas get in their feelings when I break down the other aspects of why I don't boost up Kawhi like everybody else do. When it comes to LeBron James, he's great. But it's a lot of shit LeBron James do behind the scenes. I'd be like, man, I can't fuck with no nigga like that. But I know LeBron James, a top 5 player of all time. I can't take that
Man,
away
man.
from LeBron
Nah,
James.
fuck that. I won't say it, her. I won't say that shit. I will never say no shit. Hell
I don't
no.
have it. I don't have it in my top 5. I got him right at 10 because everybody else got a winning record over him.
Yeah, I figure.
I can't.
I got low than that too.
Shit, Kawhi fans. I mean, goddamn, at least the Kawhi fans got that nigga Kawhi at 10. They got Steph at like 20 or some shit. So, I mean, niggas pick and choose, bro. I mean, the niggas still on the top 10, bro. If you are a Kawhi fan, like, can't even argue with that. He's still there. They still got my nigga on the 20. You don't see these Curry fans like crying and shit, even though he done more than Kawhi.
Yep.
But it's all good.
Marcus said cap.
He ended that shit ASAP.
Hey, Marcus, you know, bro. Come on, bro. Salute, Marcus. That's my nigga, bro.
Marcus funny and
I knew as
motherfucker.
soon as I said that shit, that nigga Marcus listening like, that nigga capping.
Nah, but see, and I'm gonna give another nigga credit, Marcus Brady, because he a Kawhi fan like a motherfucker, but Marcus Brady not gonna take it too far because he understand that when you do rank the all-time players, you gotta include every fucking thing that comes along with it. You can't ignore certain things because you feel like a nigga is that great. Kawhi is that great, but certain factors gonna hinder his legacy, and niggas gotta understand that. There's nothing wrong with me saying it. But teach his own. It's a lot of systems.
Hold on. I got somebody addressing me. And you just said why you always about LeBron James, why it had to do with Kyrie Irving, Kobe Bryant, not top 5. You always hate on LeBron. I don't hate on LeBron James. That's how I feel. See, you saying facts from feelings, and this is when you get in your motion. Just because I don't have this nigga in my top 5, you sound like the rest of the niggas on TV to me, sir. And you can tell your person who you be over here channel surfing USA kind of shit. You can tell her the fuck I said that shit too. Write it down, take a picture. It's not hate. LeBron is great. I just said that shit. How many times that shit? I ain't bound down to you. Just because you had that nigga, dude, I seen way more better small forwards better than LeBron. If you want to get technical with it. There's way more better players that play small forward than LeBron James. That's a fact. I don't give a fuck how many rings.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't give a fuck. Hold on.
Agree with this.
Let me continue on with this nigga while I'm on one. Cause nigga, I'm been ready for niggas to come around talking this dumbass shit. That's your opinion, sir, and I respect your opinion, but it's not hate. I don't hate him. But it's obvious the NBA gave this nigga everything he want. If it's not hate, then everything that I said about the nigga ever since on Ticket Channel, sir, you can go back and check the tapes, nigga. I said way before the nigga came there. The nigga come there when he come to the lake and destroy everything, take the draft picks, take all these people away, the young talent. I was off the Laker bandwagon. How many niggas on this panel heard me said that shit?
That's a fact.
Yeah,
You did the same thing Kawhi did. When Kawhi did the same thing LeBron did.
And I stand 10 toes on that shit, bro. That's why I'm down with this Lakers shit. Y'all think it's hate. I don't hate that nigga. That nigga ain't better than the Bean Bryant. I know for a fact he ain't better than the Bean. I don't give a fuck about all these stats. And see, y'all want to say stats and records and shit like that. There's one thing that LeBron can't do that Kobe can do. Have 12 all-defense first teams.
Shit.
Until he do that, I don't want to hear shit. Now carry on. I ain't paying attention to the comment section. You baby gotta let your ass up in here. If any other of my star generals up in, they'd have been X your ass for talking that dumb ass shit. Salute to my boy Eric O. Salute to my boy Eric O too, man. And my boy, and also, hold on, let me get another one out. Let me get my boy Jamoris too, man. And my boy Donald Woods Jr., man. Salute, man. They on my head. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, yeah, Eric O. Salute to Eric O, man.
But T-Prime. Yeah, but we ain't gonna be no petty niggas. No.
It's levels. It's levels to this shit. To me, it's levels to this shit. You could bring out all these fucking stats. LeBron James fans, y'all can bring out all these fucking stats. All you want to. That shit don't mean nothing to me. That shit don't mean nothing. I know what the fuck I seen. This nigga got everything that he wanted. Everything. And he's still underachieving. And you still telling me this nigga's great? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fuck that.
Nigga, I wasn't born yesterday. And he's great. And this is the thing. I'm just going to say this. He is great. Don't get me wrong. He's great. And one thing Trayvon said, and I give him a lot of credit too, he's a mastermind. He know how to pick his teams. Hey, that's fine. He get to choose that shit. But the niggas who I seen, they didn't get a chance to pick their fucking team. You know why they didn't? Even if they didn't, they still wanted to play against each other. They wanted to beat them. And then y'all want to bring these little false ass narratives. Somehow, oh, Kobe had a super team and with Karl Malone and it's all, dude. It's that same ass, dude. Y'all, dude. There's only one person. There's two people who I respect, honestly, but one of them is my closest friends who do like LeBron, but he don't have him up there like everybody else does. One of my close friends like LeBron. We don't be arguing. We disagree. I understand where he comes from, but at the same time, I just disagree. But hey, that's how he feels. This is all art. Hey, this ain't monkey see, monkey do. You ain't gonna persuade me any other time to be like, LeBron's the GOAT. Get the fuck. To me, there's no GOATs in the NBA, and I've been said that shit. Anybody that heard my voice always said that. I don't see there's no GOATs. In that case, you could give it to Bill Russell, or you could give it to Kareem, hand in hand, and Wilt. Put them all up there. Everybody got a hand in something. But how y'all tear down players and all that shit, that's why you lose credibility with me. And I think Kyrie's great. And I think Kyrie's a great. Y'all always want to say, I don't understand when this shit, y'all always want to tear down a player who they fucking played with. At the end of the day, Kobe Bryant put that work in. Them air balls got him. Great player. Kyrie's a beast in the disrespect. And we always know this. Me, I'm talking to me and talking to this nigga. I know you're going to go back and tell this nigga the fuck I said. I don't give a fuck. This order going to be here. I respect every player, but at the same time, you ain't going to tear down no motherfucker around me. And you're going to sit there and say, this nigga is better than me. I'm not one of them niggas that's going to scoot to your level. He's not better than the Bean. Ain't no fucking way on any fucking planet. And you can tell your daddy what the fuck I said, too. Because I know you're going to go report to that nigga.
Damn. Gunshots. Bah, 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 bah.
Yeah.
And that's a
So you,
fact.
And
so
you know
you,
what?
hey Herm.
And this is the thing. And this is the thing. But you know what? And this is the thing. Why I'm sitting there talking. I'm the type nigga like to say the shit that they like to chill. For years, I used to be sitting there on ticket shit, hardly say shit. But when I spoke, niggas always want to cut me off. But I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You can give me all these stats and all this other shit until LeBron James has 12 all defensive first defensive teams, all first, not second, not third. I don't give a fuck. He got all the fucking final MVPs. Who gives a flying fuck? It's the whole altitude of the whole fucking game. He can't even sniff or even come close of being the Black Mama. Not even close. He ain't even close to being the Afro Kobe. At least Kobe went there the first time to the finals. He won it 3 times. They wasn't giving excuses to that nigga. We already know the play why he don't have MVPs and all that shit because of the rate. We already know that. But y'all niggas want to hold it over his head just to make y'all nigga look good. That's where it looks bad to me, because when y'all niggas do that shit. Because y'all want to pick and choose every motherfucking thing. Y'all want shit to go your motherfucking way. My way, I want it my way for Jerry.
Yeah.
No, the fuck you can't. You can't. If you don't know what the
Stop
fuck
hating on
that
Steph
is,
too, comment.
and you don't know what the fuck that is to the niggas that's gonna be that's reporting to your daddy, that's Laverne and Shirley for your dumb ass.
Shit.
Yeah. Stop hating
But
on Curry
anyway,
too, y'all.
hey, this is the thing. I don't hate on Curry. I see better things than Curry. I'm like, her, nigga, you a dog, bro. Show that dog, man. If you was a real nigga, and I still say this to this day, you was that real dude, you would have made your teams to the playoffs, bro. If you would have been balling like this since the beginning of the last season, you would have won MVP. It wouldn't have been no Jokic.
Yeah, fuck that.
That damn playing.
And I'm not disrespecting the Jokic because I think he's a beast. I'm just glad that it's kind of, I won't say it's kind of glad, but the situation is that you have a star player that's hurt. Then you got your player that you look. Nobody even talk about Michael Porter. He signed a max contract already. Like, dude, what you prove? You ain't proved nothing. To me, this is how I'm looking at it. To me, I'm not hating. Get your money, but I'm like, dude, what you proved in the league to get this money? This is the thing between these players now compared then. They want to get these players based on potential and all that shit. Fuck potential. In that case,
yeah.
in that case, I might as well stand in line too.
And to those people that said Michael Jordan didn't fuck with Steph Curry, him and Steph Curry had a conversation in an interview. But
this is the thing with me. He's overpaid. Okay, I just want the man to earn it the right way. Because you got a lot of these players, they get that bad, and then they act like they don't want to do nothing else. To me, I thought Denver was holding them back any fucking way. And to me, this is my opinion. I've been saying this when they played the first time. They would have been iterating just them two instead of always just pick and roll. Dude, you got to sit there and use this. Why you drafted the nigga for? Why you draft a player that high that happens to stand there looking around to seeing you and Yogi just go pick and roll all fucking game? To me, if they would have been using him the right way, and I know he said what he said, he shouldn't even say what he said. He should have let his play just do it. There's a way to be professional. There's a way to be professional. Let your work do it. Like my job. Let your work do it. I got so much respect. You know why? Because I do my work. Everybody respect, even homelessness, everything. But at a certain level, I know that I got to be hard on the homeless too. Like, hey, you got to go out. No, you ain't took a bath. No, don't come back to the store till you go wash your ass. Yeah. Hey, I don't want to hear it. Hey, we take your cans, but hey, you got to wash your. I'm not about to sit here and be smelling that shit. I got sensitive nose. I smell you bad. No. No, go wash your ass. You want to come in here and drink yourself on the fence, that's on you, but at least go wash your ass. Your nails look so fucking bad. What you doing? You sleeping down there in the dirt and all that shit too, digging up in your nose and all kind of shit. What are you doing? I never seen so many grown. I never seen so many grown men and women smell so bad. Smell so bad, and it ain't just whites. I smell them. I see them all colors. They smell so bad. I'm like, dude, y'all don't know what soap and water is. I know. Yeah, I see your car. You have a nice car and all that stuff. But I know you. I know your car smelling like ass cheeks and bubble gum. Hygiene is a must. Hygiene is a must. Hygiene is a must. I don't understand people, man. And I never seen so many women and guys be with. They look nice, and the opposite look like they just throw it away in the trash can, smelling like ass juice. Somehow, I'm getting him a beer. You are smelling like that? God damn! I told the dude yesterday, Sean, man, you know you got a shit hanging out. You got a shit stain in the back of your jeans, bro.
Oh man, that's disgusting, man. That's just nigga got a Hershey stain on his pants, nigga.
Ah man.
Let's talk about it. Man, I tell you, man, I love my job, bro. Hey, I see funny shit. It's one of them jobs I wish I was blitzed. I wish I was blitzed like the whole fucking day. I wish I could just my whole 10-hour shifts, like on my Mondays and Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I wish I could just be blitzed through the whole time. Dude, I'm gonna see funny ass shit, but I'm gonna be professional at the same time. You ain't gonna, man. People don't even be knowing. They're like, man, you're so quiet, so laid back. They don't even know anyway. Damn it. I just don't go to work like that. There's just times I wish that I could, man, the last 3 days that what I seen at my job, man. Nah, I swear I could just record a movie just to sit there. My Life Chronicles.
My Life Chronicles. Real.
Man, I see some crazy stuff, bro. I see some off the edge. I seen, hey, you remember the first moped came out? Like the first Barbie moped? Hey, Wills, I got a video of it. I know the lady, though. I ain't know she was really that short. I thought she was way bigger than the thing. I was like, man, what is it? I was like, well, my homies were taking me to work. I was like, is that a motherfucker? In the old school Barbie, I mean, old school, like the very first one, all clean. It's clean. Hey, Wills, I'm gonna send it to you, Wills. I got a video of that shit. That motherfucker was clean too. I was like, man, she rolling that shit, had groceries and everything in that little bitch. She just moving. I was like, whoa. Yeah, that dude had a Hershey Kisses and Almond Joy. Almond's got nuts. Yep. Sometimes you don't. That nigga had a whole lot of them. She talking about she gonna get that nigga a beer. I'm looking at. I was like, girl, what is wrong with you? She was like, what? You know he got a shit. I'm sitting, and you know my voice is deep. I'm like, girl, you know he got a shit on his ass.
It's like what Unc said to Pops. You got shit all over the back of your ass.
Hey, this is what the girl said. This is what the woman said to me, Sean. She was like,
hey, don't sit on that couch. Put some paper down.
This right. Yeah, rest in peace to Pops, man. See, now you're gonna make me start going into memes with Pops and shit. But she was like, what did you say? There's a black lady too. I was like, you didn't hear what I said? She was like, yeah, this man got a shit stain and he got a shit on his ass, on his jeans. And you gonna tell, you know, and then she gonna look at me, tell me I've been smelling shit. I wonder who the fuck is coming from. I ain't cuss at her. I'm just sitting there looking at her. I gave her one of my mama looks like, nigga, I'm not, okay, nigga, I ain't playing with you. This nigga got shit on his ass, nigga. And you talking about, and y'all arguing, and these niggas arguing outside. They arguing outside first. They was arguing outside first while they was arguing. She was like, I keep smelling something. And I'm just trying to let her know that the reason why you're arguing and the same reason why you say you don't want to be with this dude no more and all this other stuff. I'm hearing the whole conversation outside. I'm like, man, what is wrong with these people? Like, what is wrong with you? Get your ass in the car. This I seen the shit stain for the nigga who came in the car. Came in. I'm like, hey, I told the gas attendant. I buzzed in on the gas attendant. Let that dude know he got a shit standing on his ass right there. I seen it. They're like, how you see that? There's like, tears. How you see that shit? I'm like, dude. I was like, I got the blinds up, and I got my glasses on. I could see everything. This nigga got his my gas attendant thought I was playing, bro. And then finally, my gas attendant went to try to see because out here in Oregon, they pump your gas for you. You don't pump your gas; they pump your own gas.
Oh damn!
Yeah. So out. Yes, luxury. Right. So the homie, the girl, she went out there and when she walked over there, I was like, and I looked at the the coworker who do the propane and do the coolers. I was like, hey, I called his name. I was like, hey man, come here, check this out. He was like, yeah, come here. He was like, yeah. I said, wait about it. I said, that dude got a shit on his ass. And he looked at me like, Terrence, you play. Everybody just think I always play and be joking all the time. I was like, you got 20/20 vision, right? I was like, yeah. So what the fuck is that on his jeans? So we start laughing at the inside, right? So a girl was going over there and was like, how much gas do you want, right? And the girl told him. So the dude finally got back out the car again. And then she seen it. She was just like, oh man. I was like, wait for it. 1, 2, 3. It was like, she was like, She walked all the way there. She was like, Terrence, fuck you. She was like, Terrence, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm like, why is fuck you? I was like, girl, I was trying to warn you that he had a shit on his ass. I tried to warn you for your dumb ass even went over there, but it's always fuck you. No, you smelt that shit, did you? She started laughing. It's like, they've been arguing the whole. She said the reason why she didn't went over there because she was arguing with the dude the whole time. I mean, this dude was looking, and this is going to make you sad about it too, Sean. He had on a Steph Curry jersey.
Ah, hell no.
Hey, and the outfit. And let me tell you about his outfit.
Yeah.
He had a nice outfit on, but he don't take care of his shit. Cause I heard her. She was like, I just bought that. Like, I bought that last week. You look like you just had it 8-9 years. You know how black women is. When they go off, man, they go off that calm, especially them quiet ones. And she ain't one of the quiet ones. She's one of the ones like Big Mama and Grandma and Big Sister and Mama all tied in one. That's chewing them out like that kind of shit. And the whole time you ain't chewing it out because this nigga got a whole shit stain and got an almond joy and a Snicker bar on his motherfucking pants. Man, you see her clear as day. Big ass. Well, I'm like, man, I ain't looking at that shit. I told that nigga, you ain't coming in that store. I told him he couldn't come in here. I'm gonna tell your boss. You could tell him. Matter of fact, I'm calling right now for you. Called him. What is it, Terrence? Oh, I got a guy. He literally got a shit stain, and and everybody always think I be playing. I was like, hold on. So I got on my phone. I'm serious, y'all. I literally got it. Everybody think I be playing when I be saying shit, bro. And then when it would be real, he was just like, oh no, he can't come in here. And I was like, Sean, I'm like, Sean, I'm dead serious. I'm like, such as I told my boss, I'm like, dude, I can't no. And then he's like, I'm gonna watch the cameras. Then he said I'm gonna watch the cameras. So I'm sitting there talking to him. He trying to come in the store still. I looked at that nigga from the store. I was in what was in my man brain was do. You wanna come in the store, but you got a shit right on your ass.
This has definitely been a shitty conversation.
You have a shitty on your ass. I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I can't let you in. And the reason why I can't let you in my store is because you have a shit.
Damn, Jalen.
on your ass. You have a almond joy mixed with Snicker bar
Shit
and
is
a
crazy.
whatchamacallit.
They got a Hershey stain, man. What kind of shit going on, man?
Hey,
Hell
Sean.
nah, this
Hey,
has
hey,
definitely been a shitty convo.
that's what
Crazy,
it
man.
was, though, man. Everybody thought I was playing about it, man. Hey, it gets so bad right at my job, right? They get so disrespectful, like at the jobs, like because the bathrooms is the
Oh,
only
you all
thing
right?
the bathrooms the only thing I hate. But the bathroom's been compared to what it was last year was pandemic, and we had all them, and it was out, and it was so busy we couldn't really keep up on homelessness and shit. It was so many people that I know that I kicked out and shit at 86 that come out like, can I get cigarettes? I'm like, nigga, you 86. You don't know me,
Damn.
Terrence. I'm like, dude, you still got the same ass shirt, same ass regular ass nails. Still ain't took a bath, nigga. Hey, if I could smell you through the plexiglass, nigga, I know your ass stink.
Yo, Hannah McQueen said, "Mr. Hanky from South Park, I'm dead as hell."
Oh, shit. Damn.
Shout out to Panama Queen. I know,
Mr. Hanky.
Queen.
yeah, shout out to Jersey. Shout out to Jersey. Shout out to all the ladies, man. Aries, Squeedy David. We're the Coopers. All y'all motherfuckers down there in Louisiana, the Coopers, man. I already told y'all when I come to visit y'all niggas, man, I'm not babysitting none of y'all nigga kids because all y'all got over 8 of them. Y'all got me messed up.
Oh shit! Hey, Will T. Price, did you guys check out the Locks versus Dipset in that versus battle?
You said who? Oh
I've been watched that shit.
Yeah. I've been watching
Yeah.
that shit.
That verse is getting
No,
watered
I know.
down, though.
I
They need to
seen.
put
I
some
seen it.
heavyweights on there for me to watch that shit, though. That's on some
Yeah,
real
man.
shit.
Yeah,
That's
they
just
had
my
Bow Wow and
opinion.
Soldier Boy in that shit. Anybody hear that shit?
Man,
Bow
Soldier.
Wow gonna watch that nigga Soldier Boy.
Man, Soldier Boy
Oh
look
yeah,
like a
Bow Wow.
wounded. Soldier Boy look like a wounded snake.
Oh
He
man.
look like a
Hey,
wounded
Mr.
scarred
Maz.
snake.
Hey, Mr. Maz. That remind me of that story. How I think old boy was trolling when I first started my channel. How he got kicked out of his girlfriend's house because he broke the toilet and shit.
Oh man.
I got 100 guns, 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New
I'm from
York.
New York.
New York.
Hey,
New
I don't
York.
care what you say, Wilt. Ja Rule will destroy 50 Cent, bro.
What?
You said who would destroy who?
Yeah, bro.
You said
He said,
Ja
Ja.
Rule.
Hey, I
Ja
like Ja.
Rule.
I fucks
Ja
with
nah,
Ja
nah,
Rule.
nah.
though.
Nah,
I
he
like
has some
Rule
hits.
though.
He has some hits though. He has some hits, man. I'll give him that.
I
Yeah, he
fucks with
had
Ja.
some. He had a lot. He had a
Nah,
lot, Wilt.
he had a few. I wouldn't say a lot.
Oh,
Man.
hey,
He had
Panama
more
Queen,
hits.
you
He
said
had more hits
KRS
than
One and
50.
Big Daddy Kane. Hey, to me, that's not even. See, when it comes to like legends like that, it's not really a versus. It's more like
A
it's
battle.
more. It's not even a battle. It's more like they showing his
Celebration.
hits. It's celebration. You know what I mean? To me, that's
Yeah,
not
it's
even
celebration because the
that's
songs are
that.
already made. You
Yeah, the
know.
song's already made. To me, that's not even a versus. To me, that's not because that's just paying homage to people who I gravitate to,
Exactly.
who I listened to when I was growing up. I hey,
Cause I'm
I know one
ready,
group, I know one
waiting,
group, I know
waiting.
one person, I know two people be hard to do a versus with. And I know R. Kelly, I'm talking about from music. I ain't talking about his personal life. R. Kelly and the Isley brothers. I want to see somebody go against them motherfuckers.
Ooh.
I want to go against them motherfuckers.
Wait,
I don't see nobody going. I
who you
say
say?
Keith Sweat. I say
Who you
Isley
say, T.
brothers.
Price?
Isley brothers and R. Kelly.
Cause
Ooh,
once the
that'd
Isley
be
brother
dope.
play Atlantis, man, it's over.
Keith Sweat to a certain degree. Keith did do a lot of good shit though. I ain't gonna, I'm just talking about what
What
fight. What
about
happened? Hey, who's fight?
Babyface?
Hey, hey, who's fight? Oh, Babyface. Hey, Babyface.
Oh,
That's Babyface was
Cause he wrote
nice.
some
Julian,
hits too.
Yeah, Babyface. Hey,
Wilder and
that's what. Now you talking about hits? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hits. Like, hey, I'm talking about that. Be like, I want to see somebody like who be good to go against them too. Like who be good to go against Arkansas? Because Kale's been doing it for a long. Babyface been doing it for a long time too. you never know. These people still probably ghostwriting for a lot of these people. You know
For
what I'm
real, for
saying?
real.
Because that's where the money is. A lot of people don't know. That's where you get that bread.
I don't see really anyone going against R. Kelly like that. I mean, I don't know.
I
Man.
never get that dumbass shit when Trey Songz talking about he better than R. Kelly. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Not even close, nigga.
Yo,
Not
that
even
nigga ain't
close,
better.
nigga.
Don't do that. Don't bring up Trey songs. I heard that. Yep.
You remember that
that nigga
shit
ain't
back in the
Chris
day when he
Brown
said that
versus-
dumbass shit?
I want to see Chris Brown versus
Sean said
Usher.
it.
I want to see Chris Brown versus Usher. Because I think Chris Brown will destroy.
Nah.
Well, not
Oh.
destroy, but
What you say?
That'd be a
Chris
good
Brown?
one. That'd
Come
be
on,
a good
Sean.
one. That'd be a
Chris
good
Brown
one.
will
That
Chris
would be
Brown
a
will
good one.
Yo,
That
Chris
would
Brown,
be a
Chris
good
Brown
one.
will not destroy Usher, man. He will not destroy Usher, man.
Oh, you crazy. Oh, you
Nah,
crazy,
nigga.
Will.
Nah, nigga. Usher has some hits.
No, Usher got
has some
hits, though.
Usher legendary, man.
Usher got a lot of hits.
Hey, you can
Usher
start.
got a lot of hits. He got a lot of hits.
Usher was in the game since 15, 16. You can't do that.
Hey, King.
Usher dropped
We know
that.
his very
Younger
first
than him
song.
now.
We know his very first song. Can you get with it?
He was
like
walking on the
that.
beach.
Wait a minute, Jay. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Jay
you
Woods,
saw
why
when
you
that
gotta bring
nigga
up my
came
nigga
out,
Drake,
nigga?
man?
Why you want to talk about Usher, nigga?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, people thinking Usher
Jay
came out
Woods,
in like
Jay
early
Woods, why
90s.
you
He
gotta
came
bring
up
up my nigga
15.
Drake, man? What he got to do with this, man? Why you bring up my nigga Drizzy, man? What he got to do with this, man?
Yeah, man.
Oh, Drake's gonna get
bring
watched
up my
by
nigga
Wayne.
Drizzy, man.
Sure.
Oh, you know what, bro? Remember, like before the versus battle, before they started doing that shit, when Lil Wayne went on tour and they started doing that, they did that, bro, and like on tour and shit.
Man, I know what you about to say, nigga.
But Lil Wayne's been in the game longer than Drizzy. So,
nah, nigga, I know what you about to say. You about to say
given.
Lil Wayne versus Drake, man. I know you about to say, nigga.
Man, Drake was washed Lil Wayne, bro. It ain't no competition.
What? Yo, Sean, come on.
You're tripping.
Yes, Will.
Come
Raise
on,
your
bro. You
hand.
tripping. Sean, how old are you, bro?
Yeah, T Price, you gotta raise. I mean, yeah,
Hold
he
on.
gotta raise his hand.
Hold on.
Sean, how old are you, bro?
I'm about to get back in my memes mode again. This nigga Sean's back, man. Welcome back. Okay, I'm done.
Sean, how old are you, bro?
Hey, Jay Woods. I like both. I'm 29. I like both those
We're the
albums,
same
Jay
age.
Woods, but I'm biased, man. I'm gonna go with CLB, man. That was a great album. You go back and listen to it. It's a great.
CLB is a great album, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
That's a mid album for Drake,
CLB is
bro.
low key, like it's a great listen, bro. Donda is a great listen too, but if you go back and listen to,
I go back to Donda
I
more
didn't say
than
great. I said it was a
CLB.
great listen, bro.
Man, no, yo, I want to say great. I want to say great, nigga.
Hey, this is how I feel when that nigga said that.
Well, then what?
But that nigga trying to be hard and shit. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Niggas just don't like my nigga Drizzy, man. They don't like my nigga Drizzy, man.
Nigga, hold on, man. It ain't about being Drizzy, nigga. You love them light skinned niggas, man. You got the light skinned nigga hand, but yeah, you do, bro. Nigga, all in your hand, but
I like watching Anthony Edwards ball out. And Zion Williams.
nigga, you can't even say it with a straight face, nigga. You just told him it's just like this meme right here. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, man.
I like Ja Morant.
I'll be honest.
He's a good player, man.
Get out.
Well, he try to be gangster, T Price. Yo, you see nigga try to be gangster?
Right.
Word, you gotta, but he was the same nigga from Wild and Crazy Kids. The same nigga from Wild and Crazy Kids. All of a sudden, you gangster now, nigga. You from hanging with Mr. Cooper, nigga. You was on Smart Guy, nigga. What the fuck? Nah, he's gangster. He's gangster. Man. Come on, man.
That nigga said, "Oh my gosh!" That nigga hit him back with the old one right there, man.
Nigga. Said Wild and Crazy Kids.
Anna McQueen, I heard that Nas album. That's a good album.
Oh wait.
Nobody fucking with Nas, right?
Wait. I'm gonna say one more thing, T Price.
No,
one
Nas
more
that
thing,
nigga.
T Price. Yo, I'm gonna say one more thing, T Price. Another thing that nigga was in. That nigga was a ghost dad, nigga. He's a gangster. This nigga was a ghost dad, motherfucker. So what you know about that, Sean? What you know about ghost dad, man?
What I know about what, Wells? What you testing me on now, man?
I
Hey,
said
hey,
Ghost
hey, hey, hey,
Ghost
hey,
Dad.
I got one. I got one. I got one for Sean. I got one, and I'm about to finish him. And I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it this way, like here. I'm gonna do a KO right here. Sean, question: Have you seen this Functional Friends yet?
Oh.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Anyway,
You said, have he seen his first show or what?
Dysfunctional friend.
this is
Dysfunctional
Dysfunctional
friends. You've been
Friends.
asking me that since last summer.
This how Sean is right now.
Yeah,
Like, what happened? Like,
he
Sean,
probably been asking me to
what
watch
happened?
Dysfunctional Friends for the longest, man.
Hey, you'll like that shit. So when you watch it, you can be like, damn, why watch it, man? Because I can't tell you my favorite part of it yet till you watch that shit. And it's got so many funny
Nah,
ass
man, I
parts
got you,
in there.
T-Praz. I got you, man. I got
It
you.
got so many funny ass motherfuckers. Hey, you got your girl in there, Tatiana Ali.
Oh yeah, Ashley Banks.
I've been trying
Oh, I
to tell you,
definitely gotta watch it.
I've been
She
trying to
better
tell you.
looking than Hillary, man.
No, she's not, man. Come
That's
on,
your
son. That's
opinion.
blasphemy.
That's his
blasphemy,
opinion.
man.
Hold on. That's his opinion. That's his opinion. Y'all niggas stop that shit.
Oh, come on, man. I'm surprised,
What?
Sean. I thought you liked the light skins, Sean. I thought you liked the light skins, man.
Hey, I told you I could go across the other bridge too, man.
Oh, would you cross that one?
Definitely.
Oh shit! Oh Lord! Lisa Ray.
All right, Wills.
Lisa Ray.
Hey, all right, Wills. Hey, everybody on the panel, stay off the mayonnaise and napkins, please.
Oh man. Yeah.
Hey, dude, this old school dude be telling me when you talk about Lisa Ray, he told me this. He was like, hey, well, every time I see Lisa Ray in Players Club, I think about Charlie Wilson. There goes my baby boy. He starts singing.
Hey, y'all hear me? I feel like my mic is in.
And he started, yeah, my headphones. At cheap
hear my
price.
headphones?
At cheap price. My headphones.
Oh, they can hear. Okay, they can hear me.
Hey, shout out to my
they
boy Ant. Hey, that's my boy though, man. I heard Ant coming off the top rope correcting niggas, man. You a liar.
Oh yeah. Sound like Mr. Thick,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Sound
like when we
Mr.
on D Money's channel and shit.
Man, I don't even. Hey, by the time I get D Money notifications, be late as fuck, bro. And then by the time that nigga be up, nigga, I be sleep, nigga. Even though I'm off today and I'm off tomorrow, nigga,
Yeah,
I still be in the bed by 8:30, bro.
D Money goes live. When D Money goes live, he be going live at like 11 here. This time over here, like he be going live late. So by the time he goes live, everybody's pretty much either
sleep. Be going live real late.
Nigga, I've been rolled over 20 times in my bed by the time that nigga went live. But shout out to the homie boy. Hey, D Money.
Yeah,
hey man.
D-Money.
Hey, shout out to the homie, man. Hey, I want to ask him about his Mavericks when he ever come around, because I know he's a diehard Mavericks fan.
Oh yeah, D Money, that's my guy, man. All y'all, man. That's all my boys.
My boy Corey Turner.
With all y'all.
Corey, my boy Bama. All them niggas, man.
Darius, man.
Yeah, Darius, yeah. Man, Darius told me about Twitch, man. Now Twitch on that bullshit too now, because I got a long ass they stopping my videos on Twitch because the shit I be saying about it. So you can't make this shit up, but y'all want to say it's hate, and y'all fanboys want to say it's hate, huh? When the whole world don't agree with you and you don't agree with them, they let you know. Well, you know what I ain't gonna do? I ain't gonna bow down to. I've been saying this. I'm gonna say an old school verse right now. This ain't no rah rah in my booming system. I don't see monkey say, monkey do. I've been said this. If I literally sat there and started literally going with the plan and everything that I say and go against it, my credibility is gone. I stand 10 toes on that to my grave on anything that I say. It's not hate. Y'all want to take it as hate. The reason why y'all feel the way that y'all feel, because This is what they've been polluting us all on TV. Dude, I've never been a tight dude on TV. I never was big on TV. I was when I was younger, but then once I figure out what TV was all about and all the knickknacks and all this, y'all think y'all be arguing with niggas on here about sports? Man, every single thing that goes on, they still all our information about everything and use it to their advantage in every platform.
Facts, man.
And check this out, T Price. I could easily go after Steph Curry haters and say Steph Curry he only just broke records and won finals.
This how they feel.
And,
this how they feel when I be talking about when I say
got
LeBron's
a best
not the GOAT.
record on the team with 73-9, but
damn.
That's how they feel when they feel.
Come on, Will.
Sean. Hey, Sean, that's just how they feel, Sean. When I say LeBron is not the GOAT.
Damn.
Hey, this is how they feel, Columbus, Georgia family. This is how they feel, Columbus, Georgia. You already know.
You don't love me no
Hell
more.
yeah, dude.
Hey, you already know.
You don't love me no more.
Yo, why name gotta be Yvette, man? I still don't like that, man. Why name gotta be Yvette?
Hey, hold on. We gonna get to Yvette. Let me talk to Columbus, Georgia, right quick. We gotta
Yes,
have a
sir.
Georgia. We gotta have a Georgia conversation here.
Yes, sir.
We already know Georgia is known for the pecan pies and the sweet potato pies.com.
Yes,
we
sir.
already know, man. I wish I could have me one right now, nigga.
What?
It's man, I'd be. It'd be like a nigga going inside Krispy Kreme donuts. Know you're getting glazed donuts, getting the whole box. You know you're gonna get the whole box, and you ain't gotta worry about a nigga putting their fingers in there and shit. You know it's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
And on the fingers gonna put in there is yours, nigga.
Brad, it got me thinking about getting a plum tree from my grandma's house, right? A plum from the plum tree at my grandma's house right now.
Plums, man. I ain't had no plums, and man, that's that South shit, bro. That's that
Yeah.
shit. They ain't got shit like that out here.
No, they don't. They ain't got none of that.
They got good water out here though. They got the best water. I know people from down south be like,
I'm trying to figure out.
You said what?
Giannis, I'm trying to figure out how you're a LeBron fan with the Giannis photo. Is that a Giannis photo?
Hey,
the dedication that Giannis puts in.
Exactly, man.
Hey, Sean. One thing we're not gonna do here. You can sit there and say that Kobe had the most missed shots. Well, you know he ain't. That's what basketball was meant for you to do. It's meant for you to fucking shoot. That's number one. And number two, you can't sit there and move. That's how y'all LeBron fans are. Y'all want to move the goalpost. LeBron led the league. He got the and he leads the he leads the league in history in turnovers. But y'all don't want to mention that shit. But he's such a great passer. Oh my God, he just makes everybody so much better. Hold on, I'm in a media moment, and this is how they are towards me. Oh my gosh, he's like, oh my God, he just made so much better. It's not even close. It's like, he went to LA and he just made them straight a contender every year. His team is poised. I guarantee y'all dumbasses that the Lakers gonna make a trade for the All-Star break. Because every team this nigga go on, the only way that this nigga did never have his way, and y'all want to say that his fucking hate was in Miami, because in my opinion, they always want to talk about the great coaches. There's levels to this shit. I got Red Auerbach. I got Pat Riley. I got KC Jones. I got niggas like that in my upper echelon, like the late Chuck Daly's, Lenny Wilkins. Y'all niggas stay away from me on this. Y'all could bring up all this dumbass, this dumbass shit started with Joe so-called king. That is not my king. And this is look, I'm 43 years old. I watched this man whole entire career. So y'all can't tell me shit about this nigga. This nigga was getting praise when this nigga shouldn't even get praise. But we ain't gonna talk about that nigga, because we're gonna talk about the niggas that's playing right now that should be getting the praise. Because you want it to be so we can start talking about that nigga. You think Ticket got 100 ways that nigga not to go? Nigga, don't even get me started. But I'm not a biter. That's Ticket. That's my boy. He gave all the niggas the blueprint. Underrated. Gave the niggas the blueprint.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That nigga
That's a
too raw
fact.
for TV. Gave the niggas the blueprint
That's a fact.
on how it is. I'm not gonna argue with no
That's a
nigga.
fact.
You can say all this little dumbass shit about
And
Kobe. You can say all this shit in the clutch and all this and that there. But I bet y'all didn't know this. LeBron don't got none. He ain't got no more 60-point games than Kobe Bryant. He ain't got no more 50-point games than Kobe Bryant. He sure ain't got no many 40-point games, and he definitely ain't got that many 30s. And and only reason I know about this because the OG sent it to me in my phone, and he's a LeBron fan. He was like, "Dude, I did not know this, but you could add all that shit up, and majority of the 50-point games, Steph got by himself."
thank you.
This is the only point that I'm saying is he did something that nobody else ain't done. Jordan didn't even do the shit. He got all this shit more than Jordan, all this shit. But y'all want to trash this nigga like this man ain't shit. Nigga, do the fucking homework before you come fucking around over here. And that's real. And tell your daddy I said hello.
And you know what, T Price, with the players that Kobe appreciated and respected, he respected Melo, Chris Paul, KD, Steph, because he's seen all those players come up. Like, these players right here about to be lethal.
This is what hurts me about Chris Paul. This hurts me about Chris Paul because I watched his whole entire career. I watched him in high school. I was living in North Carolina when at the time. At the gym when he scored all them points on the night his granddad died, or whatever, whoever died that night. That gym was so fucking packed, bro. You see how these games is now? Like it's gonna be hyped this weekend because LeBron's son is going against Mikey Williams. They playing again this week. They playing it this weekend. So I'm just gonna say this.
Shit.
Hey, this is the thing. This is the thing. It's levels to this. This only thing I'm saying is this. Y'all can say it's hatred, whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm not a hatred kind of person. Y'all take it as hate. I'm not being emotional. I let niggas come over here and cook.
Constructive criticism.
That's the era that I grew up in. Y'all niggas now, y'all want to adapt to times. No, nigga, I don't adapt to times. I adapt to what people installed in me and the people who I know who really look at basketball. I know niggas that play ball too. Played in the league, all that shit. But I ain't sitting there like, ooh. I asked him.
We live in a society where everybody feels that they're right. That's what takes people don't want to take the time to listen and get educated because they feel like their ego and pride is getting attacked when you say something different than what their opinion is.
Just shout out what up to the homies who said something in the comments. Hey man, I don't get this is one thing I never got into. I never got into all these rankings. I think this shit is stupid as fuck. And this is the thing what boils me about anything is that you can look at music, you can look at basketball, for instance. Let's look at music and basketball or even football. Let's use them three as a great example. They don't respect the greats. Every player that played now is better than who? Than all them motherfuckers played in the past? Hell no.
Hell no. Nope.
You can't do that. Y'all, you just can't do that. You just can't skip the line like that. And this is another thing to me. Yes, I know LeBron James is a different player. I know a killer when I see one on the NBA court. That nigga is not a killer on the NBA court. He never was a killer to me on the NBA court. And the only time he was a killer, he had two other niggas with him.
Word back.
He wasn't a killer by his goddamn self. Y'all always want to sit there and want to say this nigga had trash teammates. That nigga had no trash ass teammates. How you trash? A 60-win team is trash? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas don't know basketball, man. Talking about a 60-win team is trash. Really?
But Kobe,
That was the West. That was the whole West Division. You had to win at least about
and this is and this
55 to
and
60
this is the
games.
thing, and
And that
this
was
is the thing
Kobe
with
won
y'all dumbass,
against.
and this is the dumbass thing I don't understand why y'all even want to entertain this conversation with me because then I go all day long with this shit. This
Niggas,
this man did not go through the gauntlet rest like Kobe Bryant did his whole entire fucking career against the
hell no.
Duncans. Because that's why you think Duncan, why you think no matter how much they want to hype up, which is a good draft with D Wade and Melo and them, they want to hype up, say they better than Ray Allen. The year that the Kobe draft.
Oh, nah,
96.
that's a
The 96
excellent
draft.
draft.
Nah,
Yeah.
they ain't
They
got
had
shit on the
KG in them, didn't they?
yeah, they ain't got shit on that
But
96 draft, bro. I
They
know
ain't
y'all.
fucking
but
with
I
nobody and
understand.
see
I understand why there's an argument, but to me, there's no argument because I'll still take the 96 over y'all draft over that 03 draft, and I guarantee you put them matter of fact. Let me just show you. Let me just prove a point here. That's why old school basketball. Y'all always want to discredit old school games. Y'all always want to discredit the old school legends. Even that's one thing about me. When I was growing up, my people who told me that's like, hey, you just can't just watch these players. You got to go. Back then, I was in the libraries really learning about other players and all this other stuff. Because that was back then. That's all we had. We didn't have internet. Wasn't even out then. You really had to go in the library and really learn about players. And then when the internet came out, man, it came out when I was in Job Corps. I was like, what the hell? I'm 18 years old. Like, what the hell is this? It's like, this the internet. I was like, what?
You had an AOL.
First of all, Giannis, Antetokounmpo, when LeBron took that team to the finals with that quote-unquote trash team, they played that Spurs team, and they got fucked up and swept. When
Man,
Kobe went
T-Mac
into
is
his
T-Mac is my boy. T-Mac is my boy. T-Mac wasn't better than Kobe, man. And this is one thing I could say about T-Mac. I love T-Mac. When LeBron was going against Tracy McGrady, y'all niggas forget about that shit, right?
He was scoring 40 on his ass.
Y'all forget about that shit,
Yeah, I
though,
remember
right?
that. I remember that shit.
And to add on top of that too, in the Western Conference, if you won 50 games in the time that Kobe was playing, if you won 50 games, you might have made the playoffs. You had to win at least about 55 to 60
Right.
just to
It
get the
wasn't no
8th seed.
right. It wasn't no guarantee. That's the whole entire time Kobe was in there. And they
Yep.
always want, and this is one thing I understand what the homie was saying. He missed it in his prime. Okay. You're gonna miss it in your prime back then in when Kobe them and Duncan them era. Because you had to have 50 wins.
You had to. And then when he got in,
And
it
it
was
wasn't and then it wasn't no guarantee you was gonna get in there anyway.
Yep. Yep. Who was it?
The
Who was it? I
whole
think it was
time, and this
Dallas
is
that
another
won
thing.
54. They got kicked
Yeah.
out. They didn't make
And
it.
this another thing. This another thing y'all fail to realize. Y'all can't just discredit the first 7 years.
Nope.
You can't discredit all of that shit. You can't just forget about that shit. I'll never forget that day when they sat there was like, oh, LeBron was just a baby. It doesn't count. Get the fuck out of here. How does it count? He got there, right? And then this is when I knew the integrity of the NBA was fucking changing. How these reporters started changing when they start making excuses for him. We already know Melo should have been. We already know Melo should have been and went to Detroit. Melo would have been had a ring.
Yep. Got a bent. Yep. And his
They made it's just like what me and the homie talk about. Until y'all haters thought y'all was gonna think that I could do a show without one of the homies. I ain't got the homies on here right now. Shout out to James though. Prayers to my boy, man. I know you trying to go and do your thing, man. Shout out to my boy, man, and my boy Trayvon, man, because he the one that gave. We've been talking behind the scenes way before I even started this. Way before I started this shit. There's levels to this shit. Now I got a connection with these guys because I met them through Ticket. Why I want to sit there and have discomfort with the people who I met, and everyone who I came across, who I had a conversation with over the phone, solid.
and we're gonna remain that way.
Word.
I just don't like the disrespect. I just don't like the disrespect that Kobe Bryant gets, and y'all don't really know. Don't y'all don't even know? Don't even want to know. Y'all don't even know want to know. Even if a nigga did tell y'all the truth, y'all still would be like, no. I seen greater players at small forward than LeBron James. Let's cut the bullshit. See, y'all, this got me want to think about. This got me want to think. If I really do this shit, nigga, I could be all day with this shit, bro. Dominique Wilkins don't even have no championship rings, and I still take Dominique. It's my motherfucking opinion. No matter what the fuck I say, it's my motherfucking opinion. That's what it is. My opinion. I seen greats. I seen an Alice English that played small forward. That was a beast. I seen Terry Cummings. He played power forward, but he could have played small forward because of his position. I seen the great Larry Bird. Larry Joe legend. Seen it. I seen great small forwards. And I always said this. He's the overhyped superstar I ever seen that came in the league. But I understand it. You still got to put that work in. But to me, he ain't no killer like the niggas who I see. None of them. None of them. No. Because the great ones that I see, they set the tone from start to fucking finish. That nigga don't do that to me. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
you
He's
gotta
40.
go around that wall. I got you.
You feel what I'm saying? It's just, hey, you just got to do your due diligence. You gotta know how to fucking just sit there and just learn something. Because when me before I was, and man, when I was having these debates, when we was having these debates, when Mark Cuban gave us the blueprint, honestly, in my opinion, Mark Cuban gave us the blueprint. Because when that
Yeah,
shit was free on Yahoo, nigga, I was on that shit. Nigga, I was learning so much shit, communicating with people. That's how I end up. Man, we been networking. This shit been going on. Y'all like this networking shit start now. But Mark Cuban, man, I got so much respect for that man because that man gave the blueprint. He was
I
having
hold my
free classes on the money, finances, everything, legal, everything. That's how I learned all the shit that I know to get this shit what I need to get done, taking care of my life, and I got it done all because what I learned from what when I was on there, and that's facts.
Hey, Giannis, I'm not gonna let you disrespect Kobe like that. Now, Vince Carter is my number one favorite basketball player. What got me loving the game of basketball, but he ain't better than Kobe, bro. I can't let you count like that. And Vince Carter is my number one favorite player. Not the best, but my favorite. I can't let you count
Hey,
like that.
Vince was nice, man. Vince was nice, man. Hey, and
Yeah,
it
he
was
was.
sad. It was just sad that him and that was a
Him and
story.
T Mac, man,
Yeah,
that was my
teammate. Yeah, them
yeah.
boys. But you notice, but I think they could have coexist together. I think they could have,
I know they could have.
but I know they could. But then I know how some player at that time of era, the era that we grew up in, hey, I could go be the man somewhere else.
Yeah,
I,
that's a fact.
you know what I'm saying? He competed against them. It's crazy that you play against somebody your whole entire life, and then you find out that you're cousins and shit. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, Vince Carter, the reason why I'm a Nets fan, a New Jersey Nets fan.
Hey, he has some. Hey, and this is the thing too. And this is another thing why I don't get it. I don't get these players now. They they to me they drop the ball. These players now drop the ball. They don't participate in the All-Star games. You don't see the best 3-point shooters.
Nope.
Now
No,
everything is all changed. It's all watered down. That's how you become great. Also, all these great players. They all went through they went through the same thing. They changed it up, and now it's all. The slam dunk contest used to be the best thing going, nigga. I rather watch the skill competition.
Word.
I don't even watch that shit. I'm just saying. These players don't. And the players that do put that work in, they don't even get the shine or nothing. That man ain't Jesus. That man ain't walked on water. Yeah, like y'all like this man ain't never created no crime, no nothing. But when that shit come out, every man have his day. When you sell your soul, you have your day. You have your day of humiliation. And y'all think this little minor shit is humiliation? Wait till the real shit start coming out. Then what the fuck you gonna say? They gonna be like this. Well, let's talk about it. Nah, nigga, I don't want to. Cause when I try to tell you, your ass didn't want to. You didn't want to listen.
Shit.
And that's facts. When you sell your soul, man, I'm telling you, you don't be doing all this shit, being irrelevant and all this shit all long period of time and all this other shit. I ain't with the shit. I see what my eyes tell me, and I know what the fuck I see. I know what that, and this is the thing. This is the thing. I'm just talking about. I know how to separate selling your soul from and basketball. Basketball is different. Selling your soul, I have offense to that because I ain't selling my soul to no motherfucker body. But that man upstairs, he has my soul. I don't know about him throwing up. It ain't just him. All these great ones done it, man. We just cut the shit, man. All these greats done that shit. Some of them.
I see. Trayvon trying to get in, man.
Trayvon try to get in.
Yeah.
He about to preach that basketball gospel.
That's my boy, man. And and it was crazy. I normally text him in the morning and be like, tops of the morning, I'm about to go live and shit, man. Slipped my mind, man. And then SY came off the top row. Shout out to my boy SY though. And that nigga blew my high, bro. I was just like, man, go slow, bro. I literally went and took a ride, bro. I literally went and took a ride and smoked, man.
Took a ride.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man, what's going on, man? What's going on?
What's going on, my G? Hey, my bad.
Hey, I had set a reminder. Look, no, I seen your shit on my YouTube. I set a reminder, and I probably heard the alert, but thought it was like some other shit. I was up in Target and shit, so I didn't even like check the shit. But yeah, I'm trying to get up. I heard a motherfucker say Vince was better than Kobe. Yeah, you talking about his slam dunk contest? Yeah, you're right. If you talk about Vince Carter,
no. What he said was Vince Carter was his favorite player, but Kobe Bryant was a better basketball player. That's what.
Yeah, at the end of the day, even Mike said that, and that made Vince mad. But it's a game. I'm gonna tell you, it's a game where young Vince, he with Toronto though. He come out, scored 23 points in the first half on Mike. Next half, that's the only points he ever had. Mike left him at 23.
Hold on. Hey, you know what? We're not about to entertain that. You tell he ain't got in trouble. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Hey, that's how we know. Carry on, Trayvon. We ain't entertaining that. Go ahead.
Man, I'm telling you, they know it's a different thing look, T-Mac. I'll say this, majority of the superstars in the league, you can say they kind of equal damn near on offense. Like they impact their team down near the same on offense. But shit changes. It's like what you impact for your teammate on their scoring, and then it changes on what you impact on defense. Kobe was always the better player because he played on the other end, something that T-Mac and Vince Carter was not known for their whole career. Go tell me how many defensive teams they on.
That I just said that. I said that.
See, we can talk. We can pick offensive way. You can come on here. You can talk offense and say, yeah, nigga, they were scoring 30 and Kobe was scoring 30. All right, but at that last of that game, in that fourth quarter, when they sticking each other, Kobe's making them brick more than they making Kobe brick.
That's a fact.
So that's how you determine who's the better player when it's really crunch time and we gotta pick who loses, like who's gonna win this game. Kobe shuts that shit down. He says it's time for me to show I'm better than you, man. I let you stick around long enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, them niggas know. Them niggas know. That's why they got. Look, like I said, that's why they got the admiration for Kobe as they do, man. When they say that dude name, you see them salutes and how they close their eyes and they be like, man, that boy Bean, man. They don't even say Kobe, man. That boy Bean, man. When motherfucker do you so good, you gotta call them a name. You can't call them their name no more. Any nigga who stuck Jordan, they don't say Jordan. They got your airness, black cat, something coming out. They man, that motherfucker not normal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what, and this is why I always shut down the argument that LeBron is better than Kobe, because I said this right before you got on here. I said at the end of the day, till he gets 12, I mean 12, all first defensive team, all first, then he can kind of come over here and have a conversation.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this. Don't nobody want to say this, right? Look, this stays out the argument, right? But this plays a part. Ticket said this. I said this a good little minute ago. But it means something to me on when you break the record or make the record.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jordan made these records, nigga, in 12 seasons and shit like that, 10 seasons. These niggas gotta play to their 18th season to get him. And yes, remind you, it's only gonna be a nigga like LeBron or Kobe that can catch these records that's coming out of high school. It's not gonna be a nigga that's going 4 years, 3 years into college that's gonna catch Mike. You gotta think Mike went 3 years in college, maybe 4, I don't know. But he went into college and came out into the NBA and made these records. Even Kareem, like, you got to look at these niggas on what they had to go through. They went through all 3 stages. These niggas skipped the stage, Kobe and LeBron, and they had to play extra years to catch these niggas. You would think since you came early, you would beat it earlier. You got the 3-point line that's being added more to your shot and all that to where you could have broke my shit early. So that goes into play. You got to look at that. The same thing, and why I'm saying that is warming up for me to say Kobe had his 5 way before his 18th season.
That's a fact.
And LeBron had way more chances. So that says something. That says something. He had weaker competition. Because he had a super team going against everybody. It was damn near written for him. The hardest team he faced was the fucking Spurs, man, in them last 2 with Miami. Probably Golden State. I'll say Golden State and the Spurs was probably his greatest challenge in the finals, like to where he wasn't the outranked like number 1 winner. Like his team supposed to win. The Spurs and that one. And Golden State. Other than that, every other team he was supposed to win. Dallas, OKC. Who else they beat? Oh, the Spurs. They beat the Spurs in one, but shit, they
didn't want. This is the thing too. I'm glad to say this. I'm glad Trayvon on here. So y'all want to say that me and Trayvon can't break down the whole career? And the only reason why I'm doing this because the OG, because she was waiting on you. One of my friends' mom was like, I want you and Trey to break down LeBron's whole career because she could shut her nephew down because she agreed with us. Break down his whole career and all, and we gonna do every career every year. We can do every year.
Yeah,
we can do every year. We're gonna do it right now. First year, we already know where his team was, where they finished. We already know Melo should have been drafted by the Pistons. Niggas with common sense know that shit already.
Why put more competition over there with LeBron?
That's right. See,
you got to remember rookie of the month, rookie of the week, and all that. Carmelo would have stole some of those from him.
That's a fact. Y'all niggas don't never think about that.
I'm gonna tell you. The niggas don't worry. See, this is why they was cool with D Wade. Even though D Wade got his chip and all that early, D Wade was a shooting guard. He was not gonna be in the position to get LeBron out of all-star position and all that. He wasn't competition because they wasn't the same position. The nigga who played the same position as him was Carmelo Anthony. So they were going to shit on Melo early in his career, not nobody else, because that was LeBron competition. That's who they was thinking. And then here come KD. Like I said, if you want to know who is LeBron competition, just look at who they shit on in the media. Whoever they talking shit about. And I'm telling you, all of them had their turn. Everybody who went up against LeBron, they start shitting on him. Kawhi got his shit on moment. Steph Curry got his shit on moment.
Paul George.
KD got Paul George. Kyrie. Once you stop being cool with LeBron or helping his success or just not being in his way, they got to find something wrong with you. You're not a team player. You don't pass it enough. You don't shoot it enough. They're going to just find something about your game. He's not coachable. Just to start putting out there because you're not team LeBron. You're not pro LeBron, period. Oh, they asked you an interview, and when they asked you about LeBron James, you didn't say what we wrote down. You said some other shit. Like that's the bullshit that I don't like. You know what I mean? Let shit be, man. That's what it ain't about me not liking LeBron. It's about LeBron knowing what's really going on and him not doing nothing about it that he can. Like, you know what I mean? Facts, like pure point blank. If when you come in as a rookie, you're supposed to come in. LeBron was humble at first. I had never had a problem when he was coming humble. Kobe Bryant is the best in here. I watch Kobe. When I get through playing the game, I rush in the back and watch Kobe. He's still the best. But people saying you're the king. Kobe Bryant is still better than me. Now, when he starts saying he's the king and he's the best and you did not win yet, I have to say something about that. You never heard Kobe, Iverson, Mike, nobody. Mike didn't say he was the best until he won that championship. Everybody else was saying that shit. Mike never said that. When they asked Mike about that GOAT shit, he said, I don't like that shit. It makes me cringe low-key because I never got to play Will. I never got to play all these other greats before me for me to say I'm better than you. And they never got a chance to beat me. So I don't want to just say I'm better than them because I'm disrespecting them. They going to take that as a punch in the mouth, which Will did. Will had his own comment like, I hear y'all call him the GOAT. I mean, he's a good basketball player, but he hasn't beat me.
Hey, one of my favorite. Shout out to my boy Tuval, man. I can't wait to Tuval come on here one day, man. But one of my favorite videos, one of my top 5 moments, one of my top videos of Tuval when there was this troll was talking about it was Michael Jordan. He was shaking Will Chamberlain's hand. And it was around this time last year, man. That video right there, man. He brought out that stat that I've been knowing about too. How Will's had like over 50 points, 30-some rebounds. I say, Will was a freak of nature. I would say over 10 blocks. Basically, he had a 5 in everything. He had all 5 double digits in everything. I think it's called a quintuplet. He had a quintuplet. Man, that's just crazy.
Look, and not to cut you off, but I hate when niggas say that James Harden is a better scorer than Kobe, right? Because he averaged like 1 more point than him.
Get the fuck
but this is what I'm saying. First of all,
I don't entertain that. I like James Harden.
Look,
don't get me wrong. I like
you got to think about it. What was Kobe's game? Kobe, he'll pop a 3 on your ass. Don't get me wrong. He gonna fire the motherfuckers up. But Kobe was a perimeter player. He shot 2s going to the hole and all that. So you got to think Kobe averaged all that shit shooting a less point shot.
And made his free throws. Kobe,
and he wasn't going out there jerking around like a nigga was fouling him on shit.
Choking. Kobe didn't choke in the moments of making free throws, clutch moments, all this shit, man. When it's time to close the deal, I'm taking Kobe Bean Bryant. I'm sorry. And you could tell, hey, I ain't a tight nigga.
I'm taking Kobe Bean Bryant when it's time to open the deal and all that shit. That whole damn thing.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Trevor, I'm just gonna put you on play. That's the dude from Weezy Bane, as we call it, that's their daddy. That's his daddy. So we over there entertaining this, but like I say, we got these heavy hitters in here. Moss back in here. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Moss, man. Man, we 4 hours, man. I did not know we 4 hours cooking, man. Let's go. Hey, I'm leaving that. I know, cause I got to do something and I got about 1 hour and 45 minutes for that. But after that, I'm gonna shut it down for the day. But hey, let's still continue to cook, man.
Yeah, he's not a better scorer than Kobe. It's just more reason. Tell me this. When have y'all seen James Harden do a low post move? What is his low post move? What do we got down there? So you got to have all 3 levels arsenal. All he do, 3-point shot, go to the hole.
Flop for a free throw. That's his only. If that's not a post move, but that's all he got.
That's not just a art. Yeah, like when he try to come with that skill. Yeah, you're more skilled than Giannis, as in shooting wise and dribbling wise. Like, but you're not more skilled as in you have more weapons to score, right? So yes, say like that's how you can just get that. You have more weapons to use. Kobe has way more weapons than you to use. So how can you be a better scorer? If you a better scorer than Giannis because you have a better arsenal, that means Kobe's a better scorer than you because he has a way better arsenal. You don't have no low post work in you.
None. Don't like. He
No
don't go through
footwork, no nothing.
injuries. He and that name a player I know that name a player other than Jordan, other than Jordan and Kobe, man. They just like, dude, I'm telling you that hey, play through injuries. This nigga don't play through injuries, bro.
Now I say Kobe. Kobe may be the toughest player, and I said this a minute ago. I think Kobe Bryant may be the toughest player to ever play in the NBA, and I'm saying this because of the injuries that he played through. Even though they may have fucked him up in the long run, that nigga got out there on that court a lot of times he
Hey,
wasn't supposed to.
hey, I'm gonna let my boy Moss. Hey, Moss. This
What's
dude
up?
said, the dude, we babysitting right now. He's doing his homework so he could go tell his daddy. So you make sure you tell. So you make sure you tell his daddy some good stuff.
Well, I want to say something real quick that
Go ahead.
Trayvon touched on something that I agree with 1,000%. We got to stop saying Kobe's a better closer. He's a better opener. He's a better during the game player and a better closer. I feel like we short sell him when we say he's a better closer. Nah, Kobe is a better player, period, from start to finish. In the story. You know what I'm saying? Listen, and I do think LeBron's great. I've already said that. But you can't be in the conversation with some of these top tier players like a Kobe, an MJ, because they don't have the meltdowns or the low lights or the low moments and big moments throughout their careers. I mean, yeah, we can point to the Phoenix Game 7. We can point to maybe a couple of MJ's moments, but to sit here and just dismiss the moments that LeBron's had on the biggest stage with help on his team, and then sit there and say that he's at the same table or can be compared to some of these guys like Kobe and MJ, bro. The fucking notion in itself is disrespectful to those
Right.
two guys. You feel me?
Right.
It's just disrespectful across the board. You know what I'm saying? I feel like MJ and Kobe set a standard so high that I have yet to see a player in this generation, reach that standard. You know what I'm saying, bro? Listen.
Agreed.
First and foremost, okay, you're not throwing a zone defense at Kobe or MJ. Want to know why? Because they're gonna shoot your ass out of it. Okay, there's no defense assignment. There's no defensive tactic that can take away Kobe or MJ's offensive package. Nothing you can throw at these guys, right? We've seen coaches single-handedly throw packages defensively at LeBron James, and literally he has shrunk in the moment. Could you imagine, just real quick, and then here's my last point, Trayvon, could you imagine if Kobe had a D-Wade or a Chris Bosh where the defense had to somewhat focus on them, which allowed him to play one-on-one the way that Dallas had to do versus LeBron James or in some other series? If Kobe played one-on-one all game long because he had two other guys on his roster who the defense had to check and worry about, imagine what Kobe would have done with that. Imagine MJ being able to play one-on-one across the board all game long because they had to worry about Dwayne Wade or Clyde Drexler or Akeem Olajuwon on his roster.
Look, guess what? Like you said,
Stop
bro,
it.
we'll never see it because defenses knew them niggas games. You can't bag up on Kobe. You can't bag up on Kobe. No, look, give Kobe what shot? I'm not giving. You can't give him shit because he taking it anyway. If you there or not.
Right. Hey,
See, that's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference between. I'll be honest, between KD, between LeBron, KD, between LeBron, Kobe, between LeBron and Jordan. It don't matter what's in those niggas' faces. It matters what's in LeBron's face. Like, let's be honest. LeBron,
does matter.
He really needs to have some opening. That's why he shoots so fucking far back. That's why he shoots that low. Look, a lot of niggas will tell you, Steph Curry and Dame Leonard, we shoot that far back not to show off. It's because we short. Defenders can block our shot. It's just more spacing for us. LeBron is doing what a short nigga got to do. Why? Because he can't take the pressure of a hand in his face. That's why he's made himself be able to shoot that shot. Kobe gonna shoot that shit and make it with 4 niggas in his face.
Right. Hey, when LeBron James broke through in 2012 and OKC lost to the Miami Heat,
and LeBron James got the trophy, he said, "About damn time, give me my respect." Since when on God's green earth does a player of that magnitude, or compared to MJ and Kobe, you think Kobe or MJ whatever say, "Give me my respect"? Nigga, they taking it. They ain't got to ask for it. They taking their respect. You feel me? Point. Period. No. End of discussion. You know what I'm saying?
They
And
didn't
then
give a damn.
just to
They didn't give a
piggyback,
damn what you say because they knew
right,
everybody on that court knew what was up.
right. And then just to piggyback off what you just said about LeBron James shooting far shots, and I think you're probably one of the rare guys who's actually touched or brought this up, is that if you really watch LeBron James and watch his tape, he doesn't play well in a crowd, and that's because of two things. One is his offensive package isn't there, and then two, he hasn't had the footwork to get away from a crowd in a crowded space to get his shit off comfortably. We've seen Kobe and MJ in a crowd among the trees, forwards, guys digging at the ball from every angle, right? A big guy trying to block his shit, but Kobe's footwork, right, and his offensive and his just his skill set and his brain, his package allows him to
You
create
know what
space
LeBron don't
and
got?
still
You
get
know
his
what
shot.
LeBron don't got, Miles? You know what he
What's
don't
that?
got? This is why you can't get off of a nigga off of you. Because it's a simple move like this. It's not a move to get a nigga off of you or nothing. It's just a simple, I can run you on my hip. I'm driving hard to the basket. Guess what I'm gonna do? Put the brakes on you, pull right up. Pull up. LeBron don't got to pull up. He cannot just dribble towards you, stop and pop. He can't do that. And that's something that you need when a nigga riding on your hip. You need to be able to just hit the brakes to where he just kind of keep running past you a little bit and you just pop it. LeBron can't do that because the way his form is, the way his jumper ain't. So you got to be a pure jump shooter. LeBron's not a pure jump
Right.
shooter to pull it that fast to where you in his face. LeBron is a set jump shooter. He has to be set, his feet and all that. So it's nothing too quick about his shots.
Well, also too, Trayvon, don't forget. Remember game? I think it was game 4 or 5 versus Miami in the finals. Remember the game was? I think they were down by 1 or 2 points, and he drove into the paint and kicked it out to Danny Green, and Danny Green airball. Well, I told I said, well, why would LeBron James drive into 2 or 3 dudes? Just take a 2 dribble hezzy pull up and shoot your jump shot. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you driving into the defense for? It's an
Not
easy
in his
mid range jump
arsenal.
shot.
It's not.
Facts,
Not in his
exactly.
It's
arsenal.
not. It's not his package.
When you look at LeBron, come on, Miles, we know. When you look at him,
Oh, yeah,
even
for
though
sure.
he pulls it, he found the way to where it's comfortable. But the way he shoots, like I said, it's not a natural shot. Every time LeBron shoots a jumper, he's fading back and stumbling backwards, like he running backwards. Right after he shoots it, a real pure jump shooter go up and back down, balance.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And man, I just hit it when listen, man. I just hit it when, especially me and you, Trayvon, because you know what I'm saying. When me and you talk this shit, bro, we gonna break shit down from a
Man,
technical axe point. And if we say something, we can point to a game or moment series and back it
yeah.
with facts. I just hate the fact that how can somebody dispute what your eyes tell you? Like everything that we're saying, we can go to series, moments, playoff moments, finals moments. Pimp. I just gave a moment just now versus Miami where you just said I fucking matched it up with the moment saying when he drove into the Miami Heat, kicked out to Danny Green, but he should have
Yep.
drove in and did the little hedgy pull up. I mean,
Yep.
why do you think people's 2 eyes can't comprehend what they see, and then they'll go against what they see and try to say something different or make an excuse for it? It's
Look,
like
you
I
remember
can't
what KD?
comprehend that, bro.
You remember what KD did to Patrick Beverly and them when they were trying to D him up with, like, they had a little good game? He was off. Really, they didn't have a defense, a great offensive player.
Right.
You didn't make
Say it
them
again,
miss.
bro.
They
Say
had
what
an
you
off
said,
game.
Trayvon. Say it again, bro. Say what
Well,
you
a
said
great
just now again.
offensive player, you do not shut down. They have an off
Facts.
game and they don't
Yeah,
figure out how to get
yeah,
themselves
yeah.
into rhythm. That's all it is. It's them.
Right.
It's more them than it is you. They should be able to figure you out because they're that elite. But what KD did the next game, he just showed you, like, it's different ways to skin a cat. Like, all right, you know what? I'm 7 feet. This little short motherfucker getting up under me. He quick hands. He
Shoot
can
over
get the
the top.
ball because
Yeah,
my
shoot over the
dribble is
top. Easy
high.
work.
So all he
Yep.
did was come off screens, catch the ball in the
Catch
post, and just turn around and pop on him
and
the whole
shoot.
game.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
can't touch
That's
the
it.
ball. I'm going to pop on you. I'm too tall for you to bother my shot, but I'm not going to bring the ball down to your level no more.
Right.
And if I do get the ball, I'm not holding it, sizing you up. I'm getting it and I'm dribbling. And I'm taking off immediately. I'm not giving you a chance to plant your feet in
I'm
front of
going
me.
quick. Yeah, I'm going quick.
LeBron can't do that because his skill set he doesn't have a skill set to counter shit like that. That's why Patrick Beverly slapped that ball out his fucking hand when we was playing the Clippers.
Yeah. Facts. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hey, Trayvon. In that moment, bro, why is he trying to do a sidestep 3 when you got Pat Bev on you, nigga? Like,
just jump over the little short motherfucker and raise up. But you know what? Guess what? Like we just said, Maz, look. Guess what, Maz? He can't take no hand in his face. He can't take nobody right there. He was trying to create space and get him away from him. Nigga, turn around and shoot that shit just like you did when you was playing the Wizards and you caught that full court pass from Kevin Love.
Some niggas say he had a Madden in the ball.
So
how he went off the backboard. Oh, no, just fucking around.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. Listen, man. Kobe and MJ set a standard, and I'm gonna say it 1,000 times until I fucking die, bro. I'm not lowering my measuring stick. My bar's not being lowered. Ain't no nigga gonna be compared to them niggas unless you meet that standard. And I ain't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. You know what I'm saying? So,
I haven't seen it either.
For me, it's that simple, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, bro. If I throw a fucking box zone defensive versus you, nigga, and you can't shoot a zone out of the zone because your offensive package can't do that, how are you compared to Kobe or MJ? You feel me? If Bruce Bowen is going under the screen consistently and you don't adjust and you still shoot fucking 27% from the field in the finals and you get swept and those games are close, and I can say you individually, hands down, if you would have played better, LeBron James in 07, I can argue that the Cavs could have won that series. Tim played poor that series.
Yeah, he did.
You played bad that series.
Yeah, he
Those
did.
games are close. 1 point win, 6 point win. I think the biggest win was fucking by like 12 points. Other than that, those are close games. He individually didn't play well. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hold on. This is what they did. And then they always want to say this dumbass shit. Ain't no 60-win team of bums going to the finals. Y'all need to stop that bullshit.
The Cavs won 60+ wins 2 years in a row, right? So guess what? They were favored to win a championship 2 years in a row. They got beat by Boston and Orlando. You know, 2 teams that Kobe Bryant beat, right? Kobe got the Magic done in 5 games. That was easy fucking work, right? But the narrative was this though: the Cavs won 66 games 1 year, came back the next year, won 63 games, right? They were favored to win the Eastern Conference, and then when they lose and get bounced, the narrative was he ain't got no help. Like, which one is it?
If you're not the best team, and why do they got puppets of you and Kobe to meet? Because y'all 2 teams, everybody knew the Lakers the best in the West and LeBron the best in the East.
It was on collision course those couple years.
They just knew it. Like, hold on, these niggas number 1 and these niggas number 1. It's off top y'all gonna meet. Come on, LeBron, you fucking crunch time, nigga. You broke, nigga. Your spirit got broke.
Right, bro. Right. Hey, Trayvon, bro, you can't be compared to the standard MJ and Kobe when you got Ray Allen Hall of Famer, Chris Bosh Hall of Famer,
look,
Wade Hall of Famer.
LeBron figured it out,
Maz. You get beat by a record margin. In 2014.
Hey, look, Maz, what you think about this? What you think about this, Maz? This little theory. LeBron by himself, when he loses those games, they always blamed him when he was by himself.
Mm-hmm.
What you think if he said, and this is what they start doing when he start losing, when he start having these super teams, they start blaming the other superstars instead of him.
Right.
Because as long as he had 30 points and a couple like 8 rebounds and 8 assists, LeBron did his job. It was D-Wade. D-Wade old ass knees went out on him. He couldn't help LeBron no more. Oh, where was Chris Bosh?
Well, Trayvon, bro, that shit may work on the casual fan, bro. But if I see 30, 10, and 10, nigga, look, guess what, bro? I'm looking deep in the box score, and then I'm gonna tell myself, when did he score these points? Was these points scored in crunch time? When the Spurs went on a fucking 25-2 run, what did you do, right? Because even when they got beat by record margin, and he averaged 28, 7, and 7, go watch those games, bro. He was probably scoring like 10, 15, 20 points in the first half, and then the second half, he was a complete no-show. And then check this out. When somebody on his team does play well, a la Kyrie Irving 2016, scored 40 in Game 5, scored 30+ in Game 6, and dropped 20, I think 7 or 28 in Game 7, right? And hit the biggest shot in Cavs history. Not to mind you, the third quarter, Kyrie goes on a fucking 10-0 run by himself. That game was teetering on a blowout. That game could have been a 15-point lead, but Kyrie kept him in the fucking game, right?
Can I ask you something?
But LeBron James gets all the credit, not Kyrie Irving. But yeah,
Hey, he shot 9 for 24 that game.
Look, let me ask you something, Ma. Don't you
go
find
ahead,
it
bro.
odd? I ain't even gonna say odd. I'm gonna just ask you.
Yeah,
Who takes that?
yeah.
Who takes that half court logo shot the most in the NBA? What type of players take that?
Steph and Dame.
Short players, right? Do you see
Yeah,
KD?
yeah.
Do you believe KD can't shoot that?
If he really wants to, but
But
why?
he
Why
don't
would he
have
shoot that?
to. He
Yeah,
don't
facts.
have
Yeah,
to.
why would he
He
shoot
says,
that?
I'm taller than the nigga down there. Everybody on the court other than the center, and you my height, I could jump and get it, I could float it over you a little bit with a little touch. It's like LeBron. Why do you choose to shoot? Yes, be honest. They're trying to flip the goddamn game around. That is a worser percentage shot. The 3-point shot is a worser. The closer you are to the basket is the best shot. Never is it the further. I don't give a fuck how good you can shoot. I don't even give a fuck if you Steph Curry. If I'm coaching Steph Curry and he got a fast break and he stops and pop a 3, I'm going to sub him. That's just how I was raised.
No, I mean, you make a good point, man. You know what I'm saying? You make a great point. And also, too, man, I go back to game 6 in LA this past year, and once AD went down with that groin injury, go back and look at LeBron James' face after that happened. His whole body language just went fucking out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like this narrative or agenda that he's a great leader, he's not. Bro, to me, he is not a great leader. You know what I'm saying? He's nothing but dysfunction and fucking it's like you can't be yourself around him from a basketball standpoint. Your game will suffer. Like, listen, if I'm a point guard, right, nigga, let me run the point, nigga. Fuck is
and
you
let
doing?
me rebound. And let me rebound if I'm a
let me
center.
rebound, nigga. Fuck is you doing, nigga?
This what I get paid to do. Damn.
That's crazy, bro.
This is the one thing I get paid to do, and you coming over here taking my job. Look, even when he played small forward, nigga, you coming running over here to the top of the key, want to be the point guard, telling me to get over there. What's going on?
Ain't no reason, hey, just real quick. Ain't no reason in hell in game 6 this year and at Staples, right? You see Devin Booker going fucking nuclear. You can't tell me that MJ or Kobe ain't gonna say, hey, coach, fuck that shit. KCP can't guard this nigga. Hey, nigga, look, switch. I got him.
Look,
guess what?
Let me ask you something as a coach.
Not only do I got him, nigga, I'm dropping 20 points in the first quarter myself, nigga.
Yep. Look, just like we were saying about Kawhi with fucking Luka and with fucking Donovan Mitchell. Hold on. Why the best defensive player ain't stopping their best offensive player? This what you known for, claw. Get the fucking claw and shit.
Right. Fact.
You ain't known for this shit you trying to pull. Look, you got your fame, nigga, off of locking niggas up. Don't try this bullshit now.
Fast.
So it's the same. Look, how LeBron is a good leader. First of all, how the fuck are you a good leader? Yes, just
trade
get this
everybody.
Right. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Look, Miles, look what they keeping quiet. They ain't keeping it quiet from me because I'm watching everything. Look, because it matters, right? They hold against Kobe that he wasn't. They say that he wasn't the best player or equal to Shaq. Equal to Shaq when they played in the first 3 rings. Okay, so who's the best player on the Lakers in the last 2 years?
Anthony Davis.
AD.
So why they not making that known that for the first time in LeBron James in his career, he's the second best player on his team? Because they want to keep giving him the MVP in the finals.
Right.
You understand that? He shouldn't have won. Look, you should not have won the finals MVP. Anthony Davis was the back that y'all was on the whole season. He led the Lakers in every stat.
Except
for assists.
But Trayvon, bro, they said, but LeBron James had better stats than AD. Well, nigga, Steph Curry had better stats than Iggy Dollar, nigga, in 2015, nigga. You can't have it both ways, nigga. You argue Steph Curry ain't shit. He played bad, and Iggy was more impactful. Keyword, impactful. Well, guess what, nigga? The Lakers run their offense through AD every possession, and AD was the most impactful player in that series. He was MVP. It ain't just all based off of stats, because if it was, Steph Curry would have been MVP in 2015.
Who back was y'all on the most? His. AD, so he's the MVP. Period.
Yeah.
Period, man. You didn't go to the finals until you had AD. That's why he should have got the finals, because he changed the team. Not you, LeBron. When AD
Right.
came, that's when the success came.
But they told us, Trayvon, that 2 top 5 players can't be MVP in the regular season. They
Come
they
on,
Mm-hmm.
said
man. Come
they
on,
said
man. They say
KD
you
and
exit.
bro, KD and Steph Curry from 2017 and like 2019, they didn't get that one vote for MVP. But LeBron James with AD, two top
Now
five
you
players,
see,
arguably,
now you see, now
it's
you see what I
crazy, bro.
said? I said that
It's
was
a
wishy-washy. No, see, that's
it's crazy,
wishy-washy because
bro.
guess what? They gave
Yeah,
Shaq one, and Kobe was a top 5 basketball player. They gave Shaq one, but that let you know what they really was saying about Kobe in their mind. He's not.
yeah.
They was
Was that back
basically
in
saying
2000 or
that's how they was
2001?
trying to say. That lets you know that's why they were trying to say Kobe got carried. If they give a nigga the MVP and you got a nigga like Kobe on your team, everybody in the league knew why Shaq got the MVP. He's not carrying Kobe.
Go look at the playoffs total points up to the finals. Kobe beat
Come on,
Bryant
man.
than them
They
in
they,
fucking
they
total
was
points.
averaging, and
It's
That
in
shit
not
some
don't
even a
work.
series,
discussion
and
to
in
me.
some
That shit don't work
series,
on me.
Right.
Kobe was averaging 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. Versus Sacramento Kings, Doug Christie, the so-called Kobe stopper. Easy 35, nigga. Easy work. How
Man,
is that
come
gonna
on.
slow
Even
down, nigga? Easy work.
San Antonio,
Yeah,
Kobe was their nightmare. They was like, man, we was always scared of what Kobe was
facts.
going to do.
Yeah, man.
You
So
know why? I'm gonna
listen,
tell you why Kobe. I'm gonna tell you why Kobe was more dangerous than Shaq. This is my theory. Everybody can say what they want. The person who can step out of the offense and create offense and kill you, he's dangerous. See, you can follow the triangle and say we can try to stop the triangle, but we can't stop Kobe unorthodox niggas. You can't stop a nigga coming off the top rope zone. You don't know what the fuck he about to do now. He done stepped out of the triangle. We was prepared for the triangle. You
right.
don't
Not
know
to
what a
mention too.
player who can step outside of the system, what the fuck is he doing? That's when it gets confusing. Now you have to change your defensive strategy because you're trying to stop what the fuck this dude is creating. Now they go back to the triangle on you. See, people don't want to speak on the small things.
Hey, hey,
That's a great
I
point.
want. I wanted to say what y'all touched on about him averaging 40. That's why I put that in the private. I had posted that on my channel. That man was averaging 47 and some. I forgot what else on 47% shooting through the playoffs, and it ended through Game 3 against the San Antonio Spurs in 2001 in the playoffs. So he really was averaging 40, but he wound up averaging 35 against the Kings and 33 against the Spurs, and he shot 50% both of them series, uh, the second round and third round. And something else, bro. That theory, bro. Oh, what if LeBron had Shaq, bro? That's a bullshit theory. You know something, bro? People need to realize, bro. Before Shaq went to go play with LeBron in Cleveland, he was having a better season with Steve Nash. He was averaging
Mm-hmm.
18 points.
Yeah.
He was averaging
That's a great
18
point, bro.
points.
That's a great point you
he,
just said.
he was averaging 18 points on 50 some percent. I mean, on 50 some percent shooting, right? So tell me why the next year, and that was in 2009. The next year when he go there in 2010, his points dropped down to 12 points and something else, 40 some percent shooting, playing with LeBron. You know why? Because you can't. I'm not saying that. Oh, like I'm just saying, bro. Anyway, if he was in his prime, it still wouldn't work. You cannot have a dude like LeBron playing with Shaq like Penny, cause them type of niggas, Penny and LeBron, they would clog up the paint for Shaq. Shaq is big. He is long. He need room to move around. Yeah, all that passing and shit cute, but that's not just how you necessarily make a player better, bro. And Kobe Bryant made that shit known. All that passing shit don't just make a player better, bro. Like
Right.
he needs space to move around. But if you go look at the numbers of when he was with Steve Nash, a true point guard, and went to go play with LeBron, why his numbers dropped down. And that not only that, he was the All Star the year before he went to go play with LeBron. You feel me? And then when he went to go play with LeBron, now he not no All Star no more. Come on now.
That's a great point, man.
When he
LeBron
went to
held
go
on
play with
that.
LeBron, when he went to go
He
play with
makes everybody
LeBron,
better.
when he went to go play with LeBron, that was his last All Star year. I'm
Yeah.
not saying and I'm not trying to hear the excuse. Oh, Shaq was out his prime and all that. Okay, so why he was okay? He was out his prime when he was playing with Steve Nash. Shit, he was in the All Star game. He had
Right.
good numbers. He was
Right.
going
In the
still. He'll
West
still
too.
go toe to toe with Dwight Howard. You can still but arguably say he a top 5 center. You feel me?
Yep.
So what y'all saying? Like, come on, man.
Hey, that is some kind of crazy though. I ain't never thought about that either. Mingle, Jester, how how Kobe case ended up coming around the same time LeBron came into the league. That is kind of ironic, is it?
Hmm.
And it was
I
it
know.
was it was crazy too. Somebody had told me, they was like, it's funny that at first Kobe was going through the season and didn't say nothing about retirement, and then I guess LeBron whispered, "I'm ready to go to LA," and then it was like they told Kobe, like, we got to get LeBron over here. Like, you gotta move out the way for him.
Nah, I don't think that. I don't believe that because I don't think David Stern, before he died, y'all go search this up. He said Kobe and MJ are even in his book. David Stern, the NBA commissioner, you know, and
Yeah,
like he mentioned that Alvin Gentry, whatever had Mars had mentioned to me yesterday about when he hit the shot and then he slapped Alvin Gentry. He said, man, he couldn't believe that, man. That crazy shot against the Suns, you know. And he said, like, they through that finals, that's what solidified him. Yeah.
I don't like how they boycotted, even though I understand that they didn't want, after that little shit with that referee and shit. See, people don't understand that though. That referee had just did that little bullshit, and the New Orleans Hornets, whatever the fuck they was when Chris Paul was with them, they was owned by the NBA. And if the
Hmm.
NBA would have allowed that trade with that cheating shit going on already on David Stern, they would have said immediately that the NBA is cheating for the Lakers and gave Chris Paul to Kobe Bryant for them to win rings. And he didn't want that on his name because they already had the Lakers in that scandal with the referee with that game against Sacramento.
Sacramento, yeah, that game
That's why. That's a reason to go in on why they vetoed that trade right there, because that team was owned by the NBA. It didn't have an owner. It was owned by the NBA, and they would have blamed the NBA for giving the Lakers a championship run. If you see right now, at that time, Kobe Bryant was still fucking good.
Yeah, he was. Shit.
Yeah,
And
until
score.
he was still in the
Yeah,
MVP voting until the
you
Achilles
you
injury.
you see, yeah, and he didn't even have it at that. He wouldn't even got it if he had Chris Paul. You
Yeah, he
see,
wasn't even in his prime.
because he wouldn't have had to carry the ball as much. You see what the fuck Devin Booker and how all his numbers went up by having Chris Paul. Now, just imagine Kobe already a 25 average score. Just imagine with Chris Paul. Man, god damn it, they took some beautiful basketball.
And look, he was averaging 27-7 the year of his Achilles injury on 50-some% shooter.
And that's why I hate that
No,
too. I'm glad
not
you
not
said that.
50, not 50, not 50. It was 45 of
Look,
it was 45 or
look,
46,
and
45. Just imagine, and he better than him. Kobe back then is better than the prime Devin Booker
look,
right now.
look. 15 in his 15th season. That's when LeBron came with us, and they was talking about, or no, his 16. They was talking about, we never seen a player play and score at this level. Kobe was averaging 27 points in his 15th
Hmm.
season, nigga, when he tore his
They could,
Achilles. That was
they
his
could,
15th
they could
season.
look at, they could look at
3,500.
Carmelo. Look at Carmelo at age
They don't
36.
want to say that because that that fucks up the what they trying to create LeBron legacy to look like. They don't
They
lie.
cheat.
They just
They
don't
cheat.
speak on, yeah, they
They
just don't
cheat.
speak on what other niggas done because they know this generation don't know to go back and look for that history. Just like
And
I
guess
know
what?
when I said Kobe Bryant had made the most threes in a game, I know I had just now told a whole lot of young niggas that. They only been thinking that shit belonged to Steph Curry and Klay Thompson.
Hmm.
And don't know that Kobe had the
Don't
longest
know that
record.
Kobe, don't know that before. And Kobe wasn't even that type of, just like Mike had the record for the most three. Kobe did basically the same thing Mike did, but in two different type of seasons. Mike did it in the playoffs when he made what was it, 9 threes?
6.
He had 6 in
Seven.
the first half.
Seven.
6.
Seven though, altogether, right?
Yeah, 6 in the first half.
Six in the first half. When he broke that record, he wasn't known for a 3-point shooter. Kobe was not known for a 3-point shooter, and he broke that record in the season. So it just let you know, like, man, come on, man. Kobe was lethal, bruh. I'll never forget that game. I was like, what the? I was hopping in the house. I was like, what the fuck? Screaming like, God
Yeah, that
damn,
was
this nigga.
2003. That was
Man,
2003.
come on, man. With Shaq on the team. With Shaq on the motherfucking team, but he carrying this nigga. This nigga breaking records. He's in Shaq's face saying these stories. Shaq didn't say he's lying. Shaq never came out and said Kobe lied. He said it right there. Shaq could have refuted it. This nigga Shaq came back bitching. I was hitting that 40 streak. Nigga could have kept that shit going. Basically, Kobe telling you, I could have kept that 40 streak when it was harder to score. He was letting niggas know I could have averaged that 40 all the way throughout the fucking season if I wanted to. But Shaq came back bitching, and Phil was like, we need this animal in the postseason. And I knew we did too, like as a team. So he lost his shit. Come on, man. Y'all talk all this selfish shit. Would a selfish nigga do that? A selfish nigga would have went out there and scored 50 for you bitching about 40.
They always want to talk about missed shots, dumbass shit. Y'all niggas don't know no people like that. And I'd be like, man, get the fuck out of here. It's not even worth entertaining. But
Kobe played in the era. Kobe played in the era. If you go back and look at the defense that they was playing back in the league back then, Kobe played in the era with no spacing. It wasn't that like many special shooters to where niggas had to stay locked to niggas. You can double team very easily because it wasn't that many 3-point specialists like that in the league.
True. Hey, bro. Hey, I said, bro, just imagine if Kobe would have had Shaq in 2009 when Shaq was on the Phoenix Suns just averaging 7, or even when he was averaging 12 on the goddamn Cavaliers. I bet you they still would have won a championship.
Just think if he had Shaq the 2 years. If Shaq would have put his body in shape like he did when he wanted to prove everybody wrong when he went to Miami. Man, they had a picture out here in our newspaper. When Shaq left us, the way he looked and his size, they had both of those pictures, the one and how he came out there in Miami. They was like, what the fuck? Only if Shaq could have did this for LA. Mm-hmm. That's all Kobe wanted. Stay in shape. He didn't say score more. He didn't say pass the ball more. He say stay in shape, man. Nigga, don't make me carry this shit like that. If I gotta carry the team Shaq, I'm gonna carry it all the way. I ain't looking towards you. I'm gonna start treating you like the regular niggas. Yeah. That's basically what he was telling me.
Hey, SNF, bro. Did you see when Kobe got interviewed by Ahmad Rashad and they showed Shaq in the post and he was wide open and Kobe says, "You fucking work. You work." Man, and then Kobe passed it to Dirk Fisher.
Yeah.
Nigga, I love that shit, bro. Shaq says ball. Kobe says, "Nigga, put the work in. Nigga, you work."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, look. Look. Like he told niggas, man, I was ready, man. I ain't give a fuck. That's when Shaq said he start respecting him. He like, I know this nigga know I'll whoop his ass, but he's that passionate about this game that he came in here and tried to fight me and was ready. Ain't no niggas just finna come and fight Shaq like that, nigga.
Right.
Kobe was supposed to that same year he had broke the record for the most threes. He was supposed to have that was supposed to be his MVP season and shit, but he had got that rape charge.
And look,
it's funny that's how LeBron came into the NBA the same year.
Look, man, that's what I said. Look, that's why they start pushing. I've been saying this to T-Price on this channel, and me and him been agreeing on this. I said Kobe was their face. Sprite commercials, boxing and shit, all that shit. He was on every commercial, bro.
McDonald's.
Yeah, man, look, you gotta think. Look, remember his shoes, all that shit. That shit was all on TV. He's in Beyonce commercials. Video, all this shit. Look,
he got Brandy in with him.
Yeah, he got Tyra Banks on the song. Kobe Bryant, Slam Dunk Giant, out-dunked him and Tim Duncan doing commercials and shit. Look, man, this nigga Kobe did that. It's the same thing they doing now, but they doing it on a higher level. They gotta take your face off because it's kids that they're trying to introduce to the NBA because that's who's gonna be their money eventually. It's kids going into it. Kobe, you can't be our face. All our white money don't like you right now. They talking about you can rape somebody and so who are we looking for? Well, we gotta rush LeBron in. They knew he wasn't ready. If Kobe wouldn't have caught that case, they would have rolled Kobe until LeBron was ready. Just like they riding LeBron out until Zion or whichever one of these motherfuckers they waiting for to be ready.
Yo.
It's the same with
I'm
Mike.
telling you,
It's the same with Mike.
I'm
It's
telling
funny.
people,
It's funny that it's funny to me that whenever they were supposed to give Hakeem his rings, Jordan couldn't be in the league, so they wouldn't say nothing to me. That's the one legend. That's the one legend that Mike can't say he beat the shit out of and nothing to win shit.
look, and I said, man, and you had a prime Kobe doing what LeBron was doing in the free agency, having
Come on,
all
man.
them players, cause players trying to come over, bro. That's like a cheat code. That's like a free chip.
Kobe,
Like that's really a
Kobe
free
was the
chip.
youngest champion, bro,
Like,
out there playing like Michael Jordan, nigga, winning his first ring, bro, poised and all that. Come on, man, mature, man. It's a difference. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to see no stats. I don't never need to see no stats to see shit in my life to know that that's the shit right there, and that's not. I know the
yeah,
difference, man. When I can go to any basketball court right now and watch niggas play 5-on-5, and I can tell who the fuck the best out there. And I don't need to know how many times he made it or missed it.
Facts,
yeah,
bro. Facts.
Period, point blank, bro. We know that. We can go right now. If I never seen football a day in my life, if I just watched every team play, I know who the fuck the best is in everything. You don't have to show me no stats. He just showed me them when he was out here playing, motherfucker.
yeah.
Even if a nigga have a bad game, you can see a nigga juking and you can see all his moves working, shit just not dropping. You like, this nigga good.
Right.
He
Great
just not
point.
Yeah,
dropping
That's a
today.
great
yeah,
point.
exactly,
Look how he getting open,
exactly.
bro. Look how he's delivering that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Destroyed.
It's just, I know how shit is, man. They coming up with bullshit. You ain't gonna fool me, buddy. That's what you can't do. I'm sorry.
Like, bro, Kobe before the goddamn Achilles injury, like that, like them last 2 years after he won a championship, nigga, he was still a top five in the NBA, nigga. Like this nigga, he was still in the MVP voting. Like he was crazy, nigga. He was second in the MVP voting before the Achilles injury, bro. The nigga I had, bro. Man, he was kicking Kevin Durant ass, bro. And then look, he had got them to the playoffs though. When they had Dwight Howard, when he had a good season 2013, that Achilles injury. But they went against Tim Duncan and them in the Spurs and they lost because Kobe ain't play. But just imagine how Kobe had played though, man. You already know what he gonna do to them Spurs.
Yeah, that's when Kobe was tweeting and fucking the media tried to get on that nigga for tweeting during the game. Remember that shit?
Yeah, Dwight Howard. That he caught that nigga soft as
Yeah,
shit. Like that
yeah.
shit ain't like. Just imagine if Kobe was there, though, nigga. You know how it is, man. He go against the
KD,
Spurs. He
KD's
not letting. Come on, bro.
KD's career high is 54 points, I believe. Kobe dropped 55 in one half.
In 2000,
Man,
and
Kobe
that's
got
not
more
even an
50.
81
Kobe
point
got more
game.
50s. Kobe got more 50s and 40s than every active player in the league right now.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
62.
Yeah, I already said that. Yeah, I said that earlier. Not too long ago about that shit. Like, Kobe got more 60, 50s, 40s than anybody. You can even put LeBron shit. You take LeBron shit away from Steph Curry. Steph Curry got way more than LeBron though too. If they really want to get surgical in a lot of shit, all because of that what? That three ball.
Kobe got more 30, 40, 50, and 60 point games than LeBron and more than Kevin Durant too. I think Kevin Durant. I think he got more 30 point games. I think. I don't know, but yeah. Besides that, yeah.
I already knew what the play was, and even how when they was playing, when we already on paper, everybody thought my homies thought OKC was gonna win when they met OKC. I knew OKC was gonna win. I knew they wasn't gonna win for this specific reason. How that game too. When you heard that slap, clear as day. You heard that slap, clear as day. That changed everything in that series and everything. So once I seen that, man, they don't want KD to win. This is not the time for KD to do it. And this is one thing I don't understand y'all do too. Y'all get mad doing the same thing that KD did. And then he gets mad. Why you get mad for? You did the same thing this nigga did, but you can't do it now. This man can get any trade that he wants. I guarantee for y'all. I guarantee the Lakers don't stay intact for this rest of the year.
You know why Kobe and MJ didn't get crucified for their attitudes that they showed on the court? Because they showed that that's just them. There was no hiding it. That was them from the get-go, nigga. That's what they expect. And you was like, oh, that's just them, bro. You can't get mad. You can't knock them. Because that was what they was about, period, point blank. Like at the end of the day. This nigga LeBron, he acts like he cares and loves, and it don't matter, bro. We together. And then he snap on your ass on the court and get you traded off. Kobe and Mike already let you know, if you don't come with excellence, your ass is out of here. You understand me? I never seen a motherfucker get traded out. You didn't see Kobe tweet. You didn't see Kobe come in the interview and talk about this motherfucking coach right here and all that. Kobe came off that motherfucking court and just looked at a nigga and he was gone. That's the next thing I knew. I was like, woo, that's that Kobe stare. They start putting that shit in raps. That Kobe stare get your ass fired. That shit was funny as a motherfucker to me, man. I was like, look at my nigga Kobe Bean. He said, fuck this. This nigga Mike Brown. Bullshit ass nigga.
Mike Brown. And
Bullshit
LeBron
ass
had
Mike
him.
Brown.
And LeBron had him. And LeBron had him. They always want to give this man extra credit for being the coach, the GM, which he is smart. We both know that he is on that shit, but at the same time, it's just too much extra toppers for me. You can't get extra credit just for you getting there. Sure, I seen Magic Johnson went to 9 out of 12 years going to the finals. Like, what the fuck? Like that, like, man, these narratives, this lights, camera, action, his autobiographies written out in front of y'all niggas, it's got a lot of false shit in it. But yeah, let's go chopping it up with everybody, man. Sure, I'm about to go get back to it again. I'm thinking about doing a stream this evening. I don't know. It's just how that's just the way I feel and everything. But I salute to everybody, man. This ain't love, man. This all out of respect of the game, man. And y'all want to put stuff in it. We know people that knows this stuff. I know this stuff. We got people that really knows this. Y'all just can't just sit there to say this man that Mamba wasn't that dude. He was every bit of everything. And there's no player in the NBA. There's none. There's not one player that. There's none. There's some that the ones who he gravitated to. They the one that's they the one that gravitating to it. But all these other many people and y'all fanboys and all that, hey, y'all can say what you want, but I'm not agreeing with it. It is not hate because I don't have him in my top 5. It's my opinion. To be honest, I can name 10 players better than him. If I want to get 10 of them, I can name 20. But what point does that make? And you still ain't going to believe it anyway. But you ain't done your due diligence of learning anything, of watching anything, of knowing. When you have players that says the same stuff that we be saying, and no matter what, it's hate. Because that's how much the TV had groomed y'all and got your minds all consumed for y'all to think. Monkey see, monkey do. Not on this ride. Hit the like and hit the subscribe, man. I've been on this month 5 hours, man. It's time for me to get up out of here and get the days going. This afternoon going, but I will do one in the morning.
Yes,
If I
sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, T Price.
Oh yeah, man. If I don't do one this afternoon, man, which I probably won't do, man, that definitely be one in the morning, man, because it'd be back to the basics with me Saturday and Sunday, because that's my afternoons, and I will do some in the afternoons, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I ain't gonna do no. I might still do a stream early morning, but I know I just can't be kicking it with y'all niggas 3 hours. So I try to wait till 11, but you always got a nigga come in off the top rope on some bullshit. Like, hold up, you got to correct this. No,
Yep.
but salute to everybody. Salute to all the men. Salute to all the women, man. Y'all be safe. Stay prayed up, man. Kiss your loved ones and don't be a hater your whole entire life. I'm out. Peace.